Nah, you don't need those.
Session 48.
Just
Part
roll
one.
and just imagine what you got.
Think about it.
Sure.
I rolled a 20. Now believe me.
Nice.
Yeah,
12,
manifest it.
12 20s later. Man, you get a lot of 20s.
Yeah.
Manifest
It's
that shit.
It's
So
my
then-
day.
So there's this anime called Soul Eater, right?
Yeah, dude, that was
Oh no, I was supposed to
Way
quote on you
more.
if that happened.
What?
No, Aaron told me it was a different topic, which I am avoiding by talking about Soul Eater.
Oh, that did.
For punching people?
He wrote.
But he vicariously brought about through Eris.
True.
So technically,
So
So
technically,
before we start, Soul
Who's everyone's favorite Primarch?
talk
Ah.
about filler.
true.
Soul.
True, you can punch him. Yeah, I'll get out of the way.
I like Lionel Johnson. He's my favorite.
oh, Lionel Johnson.
Yeah.
I like Magnus the Red because I really liked Anakin Skywalker, and he's basically that. Don't you whisper?
I'm not
Why
afraid.
not?
I believe they said
I didn't
that you're the
process
scum of the.
anything
yeah, I think they called you the lot of
Yeah,
horrible
yeah.
America.
Just making sure it's not direct.
You don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
I promised
I
I
don't
was
want
out
to
of
hear it.
Favorite.
I know, but you're
Yes.
sitting next to me, so.
I've told you most of them.
Yeah.
I mean,
Never
I
mind.
still
You know what? I think I'm gonna go with Forrest on this one.
Oh, yeah, so
Wow.
I'm just the
Bitch.
gonna take
Get out.
information.
Oh, yeah, get heretic. Get out.
What? Forrest?
I
heard.
Lehman Ross.
I've also told you.
What's your favorite Primarch?
Fuck you.
Everything he touches, like he
I believe they
ruins
like saying
everything,
videos.
and I'm like,
He has a great tank.
Is that the guy?
After him.
yeah.
I like the
Alucard
order.
from
What-
Castlevania,
Is there
but
like
sci-fi
7
instead.
tanks named
I,
after
that
him?
means.
Well,
Said words
there's
to me.
the Lehman Ross, and then
I
there's
understood
like
some of those words.
10
I
different
understood those
variations
words that
of
way.
them.
Which
Which
seen the entire
By
list.
by,
I know
vari-
the
by
variations.
variation,
We got
it
it.
has a different gun.
Okay,
What's
you
your
know, like,
favorite Primarch?
I've seen many lists where it's like
Yeah.
Lehman Ross, Lehman Ross,
Yeah.
Lehman Ross, Lehman Ross.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
Is that your favorite?
Yeah, technically,
Right.
if the Lehman Russ has like a plasma
I say
gun,
X, you'd be annoyed.
or if it has like a Gatling gun, those are two
What's
different
the one
tanks
for-
technically.
With
But
the
it's
red.
all
That's not a
it's,
Primarch.
it's all the Lehman Russ chassis.
I don't give a shit.
with
I
a
like the
different
blue
gun.
one.
Malekith?
The blue one?
I don't know what that means.
Respectable.
I have
What?
no idea what I just said.
Isaac's,
actually everyone knows
Isaac's
the
asking us nerd shit.
It's a
I'm getting
Gilman.
scared.
Actually,
I
Robert
don't know what it
Warhammer,
means.
so
I said the
technically.
blue one. It's
No.
a joke.
No, it's Gilman.
Yeah,
That's Gilman.
Gilliman is the blue
Respectable
one.
choice.
Gilliman's Island?
Yeah,
He is single-handedly holding up the Imperium, so.
he is.
hey,
Hey,
I ran up
When
on
this
one-
power of Excel machines.
We're
Yeah.
currently talking about
Spreadsheets.
Warhammer, and I thought we came here to play DP.
I'm not scared of
Isaac,
you.
give me that.
We didn't.
Give me that.
Aaron hits me, and he hits me way harder than you ever could.
Ouch.
I mean,
Ouch!
I
Shots
resent that.
offended at
Shots
that.
I
are
resent that.
fired.
Ooh, no, I'll hit you a different way. So every time I bring you up to my father,
Emotionally.
every time I like mention like coming over here with my dad, he'd be like, "Oh, is Isaac the kid that hid under the bleachers during gym class?"
Wow,
Every single time. Every single time.
that was funny.
That was-
It was surprising how much room there was under there. I'm a big dude. I could fit under there really easily.
you know who else did that?
He would like go under the bleachers and like lie
I
down.
did that.
And then like when the teacher would call him over, he would just like he wouldn't get up. He
Okay.
would just
The
roll
weird-
over
okay.
to the teacher.
When when one day in gym,
He
you
got
know
me
how they
to
would
death.
have the bleachers up? There
And
was
he
like
would
the
change clothes.
tiniest
Oh,
space
yeah.
back
So he
there.
would just be dust.
So I just like
do this.
sidle in there
Yeah,
and
that'd be nice.
squeeze in there. One day
Why
the
do I
gym
need this?
teacher found him. So
Oh,
he
yeah.
went back there and like
Thanks.
dragged him out from behind the bleachers. And he was like holding a 3DS and he wasn't going with him. He was just limp. And the gym teacher was dragging
To
him.
be fair, it's very easy to drag someone on those floors.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, Ben
He-
is
he-
very light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said he told Ben to come out. Ben was like, no. Ben just went limp and she was dragging him out from behind the
Fair, it's kind
bleachers.
of what like because they combined a lot of like classes in those gym classes, and it was just the one guy directing all those children. Like,
Yeah.
it's a miracle we got anything done. It's a miracle more people weren't under the bleachers.
I mean,
I have
it's cool
so
down
many
there.
memories from gym class of just conversations while you're standing
Yeah.
there waiting for something to happen.
He told me all about Overwatch during the Pacer test one time.
Oh, I have to call you again and tell you about.
Oh, I had an argument with some other girl in my grade because she told me that dubbed anime was racist. That dubbed anime was racist, and I was like, sorry, what?
What grade level is this?
yeah.
We were like soft. We were like
Oh, high school.
Oh.
Nice.
Look at that, I was like,
Nice.
What?
Wait, who?
Oh, no, we were juniors. We were juniors at the time. So I was like,
Wait, during
Nice.
junior gym, all you did was go on walks. I guess yeah, that'd be pretend.
it was just
It's a good time
it was
to
so, I was like,
How long did that conversation last?
Only like 5 minutes or so, because eventually I got them to a point where there's like, I don't know, it just kind of feels like that, and I'm like,
It just
that
kind of
doesn't make
feels
any sense,
racist.
fine. Then they kind of just gave up because I was like, you're done. And
You have no argument.
no
It's
argument
like,
then.
well, I kind of feel like it is racist though,
I'm like,
but it isn't.
they dub Marvel movies in Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah, they saw something online one time. We're like, yeah.
To be
I
fair,
agree with that opinion, and
No,
I will defend
actually,
it
no.
in front of others without any reasoning.
junior year is a little bit high, but like, no, I know the type. Yeah, no.
All right.
Terrible. Good lord. Look that.
So, favorite Primark, and then we move
Not
on.
having to go. What would you say, sir?
I already answered for him.
Oh yeah, what was your answer?
I said Angron just because it would annoy Aaron. But it also might be his favorite.
I mean, I don't know. Like, at this point, do I embrace it or do I keep denying it? I don't know what to do.
I mean, no,
Is that your favorite Primark is Angron?
No, the
anger jokes.
Yeah, the anger jokes.
Mm-hmm.
Who's your favorite Avenger from like MCU during the movies?
Oh, how did I guess that?
I was waiting for him to say the Incredible Hulk. I'd be like, interesting.
What? He's got like the best movies.
No.
He does.
He
does
does
have
have
the
the
best
best
movies.
He does.
No,
The
no.
first one's classic. Winter Soldier is amazing.
Peak of the entire.
I mean,
series.
Civil War
Winter
is all
Soldier.
right. I feel like it's a bit done up.
That's
But
the last one
Yeah.
I ever saw.
Civil War feels more like an Avengers movie than a Captain America
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah.
They
But no, it's missing two of the people.
Yeah.
doesn't count.
That would have been interesting if Thor and Hulk were in Civil War. It would have been a very different fight.
but like, Hulk never even had any movies.
Yeah, he didn't. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
technically,
Not
yeah,
really.
yeah, technically, like
Yeah,
2008 around.
Oh,
It was not an MCU.
That one was soft rebooted
Yeah,
almost
with,
immediately.
Immediately.
with Edward Norton as
Yeah, that guy. To be fair,
That movie sucked.
I mean, Hulk hit a guy so hard he like fucking rolled and slammed.
that
through
was
the
still
tree.
Yeah, Tim Roth,
This was
yeah.
before the MCUification of movies. So things were still kind of bad.
Yeah.
They were either like really fun, campy, or like, oh, this is dog
Man,
shit.
DCU was like winning in that era. Huh?
Were they? What were they putting
Batman
out?
trilogy?
The Batman trilogy,
Oh.
literally
Like
the greatest superhero
You know what? We
trilogy of
shouldn't
all
talk
time.
about this because I have another grenade about that. We don't need that right
Batman is my favorite superhero of all time.
now. Oh yeah, he's
Don't
great.
don't prompt the grenade. Don't prompt the
Don't
grenade.
prompt the grenade though.
Don't pull the pin.
Don't pull the pin.
Do you like the Dark
You
Knight?
still have all of
Or
the agency in that
2022 or
situation.
2023 Batman? Was it 2022? Was it
Uh,
March 2022?
Yeah, 2020. The Batman. Yeah.
You like that one more than Dark Knight?
Leagues.
Interesting.
Okay, I
Not
have,
too-
I,
I
I
feel
have
like
a hot take, but it's not like a grenade. I personally think.
Grenade
Okay.
incoming.
Okay.
Uh-oh, the border shell.
Everyone, different cover. I personally think that Christopher Nolan would have been way better off not directing a Batman movie series, but like
Oh, I thought
something
so.
like Green Hornet, like leagues better.
It's a C-tier person, but they use like gadgets and shit.
It's basically Batman, but not anything that people are like
I
subconscious
mean-
about Batman though.
I just disagree, but
But not like a
Batman is cooler.
I
I mean, I hardcore
Okay.
disagree,
Yeah.
but
I love Batman too. However, I think a main component of like the fun of Batman is that he has to be like kind of silly. Like you have to lean into the fact that this is an adult man dressed like a bat. Like that's the core.
Define kind of silly. What do you mean?
Like
The
like
fact
okay,
that
there's
it's
like a
dressed up.
horseshoe
Let's
effect where like
say-
you have to be like, okay, why is this grown adult man dressed like a bat? You can either
there's-
like
there's two different levels.
yeah, like
On
either
one
it's
side
like
of the spectrum, you have the Dark Knight movies, which are incredibly serious,
yeah
or you have Harley Quinn show.
yeah like Harley Quinn
you
show-
mean like this serious?
to be fair yeah that's from the fucking
They're talking
40s,
about
dude.
embracing like the silliness of him
Yes.
wearing a bat costume.
Do-
Then
do
he
you know
brought
about
up
the Green Hornet?
Because they're talking about Green Hornet.
Green Hornet.
Oh, I think so.
You're saying that's not silly?
Okay, if you want to play this game, literally every comic book like superhero is inherently quite silly.
Yes.
You can make them serious.
Yeah.
Green
I feel
Lantern's
like-
weakness in the old comics was the color yellow.
No, that's Green Lantern. I'm talking about Green Hornet.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I'm adding to the
Yeah.
point the fact that
I think Green Lantern also had a weakness too.
Wood. Yeah,
No,
there's like.
I'm agreeing
silver-
with you
gold.
in the fact that
Yeah. First,
you,
okay,
you
no,
were
think-
because
think-
you were saying that the issue with the Batman
Yes.
movie is that it inherently has to be silly.
No.
The Green Hornet would also inherently have to be
No,
silly.
no, not that it inherently has to be silly, but like the tone they were taking was a very serious tone, and I don't think Batman was the best superhero to do that. I think something more like the Green Hornet would have been like you could have leaned more into like there was less stuff to trim to make it more serious. You know what I mean? Like,
okay,
you don't have to-
I know
you
I
don't-
know nothing about the Green Hornet, so I can't
So-
make an informed argument.
Fair.
But
Mhm.
I think Batman does fantastic in a
Yes.
that this is point. different opinions, and
Fair.
you
Mhm.
can't argue opinion because
I feel like if
I
you
will
knew,
try.
yeah, you can try,
Yeah,
but
it-
difference of opinion.
yes.
But I think Batman works fantastically in a series.
I don't think it doesn't work well. Like I said, I love the Batman. It's very
Do
good.
you like the Adam West Batman then?
I mean, yeah, it's not
I
it's
figured-
silly.
I figured-
I like it for
figured-
different
so we were
reasons.
talking about different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like Green Hornet in particularly, there's less like core elements that are silly, like the things that like Batman, like, oh, he's dressed like a bat, he's got the like child sidekick, like it's kind of more like you have to like work around to make this fit like a grim dark tone. There's less in that with like the premise of the Green Hornet. It's like it's
I mean,
a lot like it's a rich guy who has cool car and his best friend like knows kung fu. His best in the 1960s Green Hornet show, Kato was played by like Bruce Lee. So like is the legacy of like this is like a very professional like martial artist. Like you can lean and you can do a lot more like serious storylines.
yeah, but also Bruce Wayne did get his parents shot in front of him, and like.
I mean,
Still-
that
not
also
like he's
has-
all
It's,
like,
it is.
No,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
a story because there's
yeah.
a silly story.
Hmm.
We're far from the days of Batman wearing
Batman-
cotton uniform
yeah.
and having shark repellent.
I know, and that's maybe not great.
I
Oh,
heavily
okay.
disagree.
There's the grenade.
There's the grenade.
There's a good-
Now we can move on.
Fair
We-
enough
we were talking
opinion.
about
You're entitled
2022
to your own
Batman versus
opinion,
Dark
We're
but
all
I
entitled to opinions.
heavily disagree.
Different
Okay.
opinion.
And
Batman should have a bottom face mask like Optimus Prime.
Oh, like the
It makes no
Oh.
fucking sense that he goes to
Yeah.
effort to expose part of his face.
Gets shot in the.
He should. The best
the
of both
show.
worlds
That's
is a
where you
mask that goes like. So when he actually is fighting people, he's fully protected.
Like Grexis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that out. Yeah.
I mean, Cat.
And also, it would give him a voice distortion, so he wouldn't have to do the voice all the time.
I like the voice all the time. That's very silly.
I mean,
Okay, again, I feel like we're
It's a
coming up with
vast difference of
Yeah.
preferences of
Diff-
what
we're-
these sides of the table want out of Batman.
different approaches. No, I think you can make it like. I feel like the Batman nails it very well. It's like, oh, this is a guy who's so deranged, he dresses like a bat. I fucking love it. Like, it leans into it just enough.
I don't think you're helping your
serious.
case.
No, I get it. I get it.
It's facial expressions. Like,
Listen,
That's
this is
not
It's also
why
interesting,
that
like,
movie is
comparing
good.
the-
I mean,
Because they're like, I
for a
feel like
lot
they have
of
different
reasons. That's
feelings.
personally why I
Like they're going at it from different.
It was
Like,
it was good.
I mean, the art style. in
I like
Batman
the
is way
Dark
better
Knight
than Christopher
trilogy
Nolan, in my
better.
opinion.
different ways.
Yeah, that's why I said
Yeah.
there's like
Not
different like aspects.
It actually
Have
looks
you
more like
seen
Gotham in the
the-
video games.
I mean, that it also depends like your experience with Batman. What how'd you feel about the ones from the 90s, the Tim Burton ones?
Mm.
Those were a lot more
To
silly.
be
Jim
fair,
Carrey
Isn't
is
that
the
the one where
Jim
Batman
Carrey
is-
is-
Yeah.
to be fair,
Mhm.
I haven't seen them.
Okay.
So
Fair.
Isn't that the
They
the
look
one where
very
they stick a
sick.
grenade to a guy, knock him down a manhole, and Batman goes like this?
I do.
The
the thing is,
Yeah.
I do love a silly Batman.
You gotta love a silly Batman.
I do love. I don't
Like-
want him to be like grimdark all the time.
Yeah.
I do love
Yeah.
bat repellent shark spray.
You gotta. It's part
I
of
do
the
love
charm.
that.
Also, I
But
just
he can also be good.
Arnold Schwarzenegger is Mr.
it's a crazy.
I just
It's
want
nice to
kinda
meet you,
sweet,
Batman.
darker stories. So I just like the darker.
Yeah.
Like
And
my
I'm the
favorite
opposite.
episodes of
That's
like
fine.
the Clone Wars is like, oh, well, this is a grim story where a bunch of clones get executed in combat. And I'm like, I like that episode a lot. Or you know, everything on Umbara.
Yeah.
Like I really like that because it's dark. Because I
That's
naturally
true.
just enjoy dark
Fair.
stories. That's why I'm a DM.
Here's a platoon of clones. I hope you don't get attached to them.
Mhm.
Something
No.
bad could
That's
happen
true.
to them in theory.
Yeah.
Oh, you got attached to them?
So be careful now. We're talking about Star Wars.
We're back.
Anyways,
Pull
okay.
up. Pull up. Quick.
Oh, what time is it? 2 o'clock?
Here's the next-
No, it's quarter to 2.
Darth Maul should have stayed dead.
Isaac goes.
No.
I got a grenade of my own.
Just sitting on that grenade. He should have been killed at the end of Clone Wars. When Palpatine got him, he should have killed him.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, see that's a different. That's
Then
different.
he should have stayed
Fair.
there.
No, I
That's
liked him in Rebels. That was.
No
hate-
one
Alright.
gives two
Okay,
shits
we're back.
was-
about
He was awful in
Rebels.
Rebels.
Well,
He
well,
was
except for the-
awful.
except for his final scene. That was
He
awesome.
was like the death scene. Yes.
That was well crafted, but that was the start
Okay.
of the plague that infects modern Star Wars.
Oh,
To,
I mean,
to be
okay.
fair, to
Hearing
be
you.
fair,
I haven't seen Rebels. So.
yeah, his fight.
Nobody's seen
Who here has seen all
it-
of Rebels?
These two just sitting here like.
Well, found their fucking
Rebels
phones.
for the love of God.
Wait, who here has actually seen all of Rebels?
I've seen most of it.
I've
Define
seen-
most.
You don't need.
How many seasons are there?
There's like, I think 3 or 4.
I've seen
Oh,
three.
the dark
I've seen,
side calls to me.
I've
give
seen
you-
3 seasons.
I'm not
I'm the
saying.
princess of Mandalore.
No, she fucking doesn't. You
I
need
have-
to stop saying
I
that.
have
You need to
Rainbow
stop
Hair.
that.
I've seen 3 seasons.
Okay, that's.
I've seen most.
You didn't see the
I've
end.
seen.
I didn't see the end.
I saw
The only
first
good part is
season
Chopper.
and then watched a fairly
And
large
actually
amount of
the-
video essays talking about it.
I don't
But
trust
they-
the video essay.
They lost me
Oh,
after
now
3 seasons.
Also, I just like that.
I'm not saying okay. Listen, I'm not saying Rebels is the most perfectly crafted
Yeah.
Star Wars show to ever exist. I'm just saying it's not that bad, especially compared to a lot of other Star Wars stuff. Like,
It is a fair argument to say that Darth Maul's death scene
mhm.
warranted his return.
Yes,
Because that was a fantastic scene.
it was literally perfect for his character.
I don't know.
Listen,
I will
I
say-
see what you mean about like constantly bringing characters back. I don't super love that either. I do think the death scene made it
Yeah,
warranted.
yeah.
Also-
You can kind of remove it from a lot of people.
It would be far better
Yes.
if that was like the first time he was returning or something.
I probably
Because the repetition of his return
I mean,
like,
yeah.
diminished
Why did
the.
he show up in Solo? What the fuck were they doing?
Listen, no one knew what the fuck they were doing in Solo.
I
That movie was reshot to death.
probably
It
would
was.
I probably would have had less disdain towards Rebels if they had just made what's his name? Kanan?
Kane.
Kanan.
If they made him and Hera the main characters and gotten rid of Ezra.
You just didn't like
I
the
was-
child character.
Yeah, because he's awful.
Yeah, Ezra.
Well, I
Ezra,
guess I need more training.
Ezra is a bad character.
We're at a difference of opinion, and that's okay.
And one of these is correct and the other is incorrect, and
Yeah.
it's mine.
I
That's not the point.
So Dragon Ball or Naruto?
Also,
Okay, I
To
think-
bring up an incredibly random one.
I prefer Naruto.
the only
That
characters
makes
that
sense.
should have
That
existed
makes
were
sense.
Chopper, Kanan, his wife.
Yeah, she has
His
a
wife.
name. She has a name.
I
That's
don't know.
all.
I didn't watch the show that much, Hera.
Hera.
yeah, it's
I mean, I watched Bad Batch when she showed up in that.
Yeah, she was. She's in a lot of stuff. Yeah.
But those three, I think. I don't even remember fucking new Chewie, who's like a shitty older brother.
Same
Oh,
as that.
purple.
Yeah. I
He's
like-
funny.
he's
He's
fun.
funny.
He's voiced by Stephen Bloom. What's not to love?
Well, that's his irrelevance to the plot. And
Okay, listen. I will say one critique with the show: they didn't give him a lot to do, and he had a lot. Like there was a lot of potential with that character. They didn't do a lot with him.
Also, just
I mean,
because of the
he's
fact that
part
I
of
have
the
nothing to say on him should say something about him.
You also
It's 'cause
haven't
I-
seen a lot
even
of.
from just osmosis. I know that he does nothing.
We're in very different parts of the. Never mind. Listen,
Having watched the first 3 seasons,
okay.
he's right.
I'm not.
Maybe
saying,
they
listen,
changed something in season 4.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
But he's
Also,
right.
why did they make him Kanan blind and then immediately kill him off?
I don't know.
Thank you,
Listen,
thank you.
Listen, I can't. I'm not saying it's a perfect
Spoilers,
show.
by the
Oh yeah,
way.
spoilers in case you want
I'm
He's
not-
dead.
They do
Yeah,
kill
it's fine.
Kanan.
Don't even know
I-
what that
I-
is.
I hate children. We should
I
know
know.
this. I hate them.
I know. That's
They
why
are
I.
stupid and selfish and very often
That's
poorly
why
written.
Ahsoka
Yeah.
Tano was executed after the movie and then recast for the rest of the show. Ahsoka
What?
Tano in the Star Wars movie, everyone hated her. Ahsoka Tano. And then once
Yeah.
Clone Wars started, she was entirely different from the movie because
Yeah,
she no longer acted like a traditional child. That was really
that's
annoying.
true.
You know what? I feel like we're at a difference of opinion when it comes to child
We have
characters
reached an
now,
impasse.
and there's no way I'm gonna be able to convince you of
Well,
anything
it's not
else. So
like I hate all child characters. I feel like Star Wars has handled them very poorly.
listen, the story of Star Wars, my guy. That's
Yeah, 'cause
And
no,
it's-
I don't hate all children characters. I just hate most of them because I like the children in Arcane, even when they're child characters. They're not. They don't make me want to rip off my own toenails. But most children
Descriptive.
character is just the writers look at it as I have a child character. I have free reign to have them be as annoying as I want because the main characters can't do anything about it.
I would-
Isn't that funny? How
I
they
would
can't
argue
murder a
that is
child?
now a writing issue and a little bit of the issue of Dave Filoni loves to put his O season thing,
Hold
but
on,
doesn't
hold on,
really.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Yes. Okay.
All character issues
Yes.
are a writing issue.
No. Okay, that's correct. That's correct.
Yeah,
From a wider perspective, yes, it's not like an issue.
all characters are written, so all
Yes.
character issues is
Yes.
writing. Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
So
We're written by the circumstances.
you just said
Okay, buddy.
now that's a writing issue.
yeah,
talking about
this
character.
specific instance. No, because
All character instances are a writing issue. 'Cause
sometimes
they're
it's an acting issue.
fair.
But I will admit,
You ever-
the actor they got for Darth Maul in Clone Wars, and I think
Because
both
it's
of-
Sam Witwer.
All I know is I've
but-
seen him talk about Star Wars, and I'm like, that's my guy
He's
right
great.
there.
I love Sam Witwer. He's delightful. He's lovely. I love the guy.
And also,
but the
he
issue-
does stuff also
The
beautifully.
issue, yeah.
He also did Starkiller.
Starkiller deserves to not be canon.
He was a.
I'm not saying, not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you.
No.
I'll admit.
Do you have an opinion on it? I'm worried you might have an opinion.
Starkiller?
Yeah, Starkiller.
Yeah.
I think the dude who like
Killed
Darth
him.
Vader's apprentice.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
he's
he's
like
like legend.
He's way too
He
hard.
literally kills like
Yeah.
every.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he should not. He should not.
He goes in time and just back in time or something just to kill everyone's favorite established character.
And I'm like,
Yeah,
this is just.
If he exists in canon, that you can't have a canon because he would break
kind
it.
of just the power fantasy, and I can at least respect that to some degree. Like, you want to love the power fantasy of the strongest ever is. Go play.
Vader's kid, and I'm gonna go over. I'm killing everybody. Ah.
And then he
Yeah.
ends up, like, I've seen it where he just goes like, Chewie dead, Han dead, Leia dead, Luke dead, Vader dead, Emperor
fucking-
dead.
Yeah.
He goes back in time, it's like fucking Obi-Wan dead. Like, he just goes back in time just to kill people. and I'm like,
Chewie.
He
didn't
killed
deserve
you
to
like
live.
a fox.
He did.
Yeah.
Also,
Anyways,
So
so
like in the trailer, he fucking using the Force, he eviscerates a stormtrooper out of existence.
yeah.
Like he rips him apart on the atomic
Listen,
level. That's
listen,
bullshit.
He can literally force pull a Star Destroyer down to a planet.
That's one that's flying
That's
away.
about, that's
Yeah.
about right.
A Star Destroyer that is trying to
70
escape. Yes.
million tons.
That is trying to escape.
But Sam Witwer though did a good job. The voice actor.
I mean, the
Voice
voice
actor's
actor's good, whatever.
Yeah, you said Sam Witwicky. I'm like, what?
No,
the
no,
fuck?
no, 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 no.
Speaking of children,
Are you ladies
I will
Bibles?
admit, it did come up
I'm
with a
sorry.
good meme though. You said you would stay away.
I lied.
I
I lied.
I lied.
So have you guys seen the Halo series?
No.
No.
What a
I don't
mess.
know.
think
What
anybody
a
knows
no
what
bullshit.
an Xbox except for you.
I am so glad.
Scout has.
I am so glad I did not get into Halo.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
okay.
recommend not watching the series, but
It's
No,
not
I'm aware.
It's bad.
Didn't they like? Yeah.
I mean they got it everything. but
They got
it's-
it.
I mean,
it-
yeah.
the only thing I'd recommend watching is like in season 2, just like go to the action scenes. If you
They
want
got
to see like
season
cool
two.
space
Yeah,
combat
they made a
shit.
second.
Yeah.
And I think they're planning on making a third, aren't they?
I think so. They definitely set it up for it.
Yeah.
The way season 2 ended was cool, but like at the same time, like season 2 wasn't good, so I'm not looking forward to season
Yeah.
The
3.
only Halo thing I know is just Halo Reach. I know the story of Halo
Mm.
Reach.
They
That's
know-
kind
the-
of what
the-
season 2 was,
the-
but also not really, which is why it was kind of bad.
The issue though now is that even if they make season 3 fantastic, who's gonna watch? it?
Yeah,
You
the
have
first
to watch
two
2
seasons weren't
seasons of
good.
Halo.
Yeah,
You got rid of everyone
Yeah.
who actually wanted this to be good, and then now
Yeah.
you're left with nothing.
Yeah.
It's basically meant for like
could be the
general
best
sci-fi
show-
fans.
It could
not
be the
Halo
best
fans.
season of a show
So,
ever.
like,
I'm not
ignoring,
watching
like Halo
season 1
more.
or
Like,
2.
is it even like well written? I haven't heard good things.
It's not really that well
Yeah.
written, are you?
Right.
It
No, it's not.
completely removed from Halo. It's a bad story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I'm sorry, Scout. I really
Are
am.
you?
I'm trying to be.
Well,
Listen,
I told you this won't end until everyone tells me their favorite Primarch.
Isaac, I don't know what that means.
Let's play
Say
D&D.
a color.
D&D.
Say a color.
Start talking.
No.
Start
Say
talking.
No, I don't want you to
Say a
win.
color.
No.
Say a color.
I don't
No.
want you to win.
A color.
No.
A color.
No.
Just say a color.
No.
Just say a color.
No.
Just say a color.
Sanguinius died. Would you like that?
They'll
Yeah,
shut up.
I guess.
They'll be quiet if you just start talking.
Yeah. Hit that last time on Dragon Ball Z voice, and it'll be good.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Isaac, settle it. Isaac, I see you thinking. Settle it.
I was trying to guess
I
your
think-
favorite
The
Primarch.
grenade down.
Isaac, put the grenade down.
Oh, nope. Over here. Over here. Come on. Eyes on me.
Like a dog. Just-
Yeah.
Here, no, no.
Focus in, Rain. Focus in.
Just say Alpharius.
I am not there.
No, actually, I kind of think they think it's funny, so that'd probably be their favorite.
I do like things that are funny.
That is basically the
that
only
wasn't-
thing that wins something over in
That
your
wasn't
eyes.
a joke. That you would actually like Alpharius.
Yeah.
The joke is they're playing all sides, but no one actually knows whether or not they're loyalist or traitor, not even in their own legion.
Oh, that is funny.
And they all look exactly the same.
Oh yeah, his gene seed is like kind of glitched. It makes all of them look like him. So it's basically that bit like I am what's the guy? I am Spartacus. No, I am Spartacus. No one knows if he's actually dead or not.
Right.
Because
it's
it's
just
also there's twins.
Wait, so they might just be
twin
making
Primarchs.
and burning as the Primarch? Like, oh yeah, I'm the Primarch.
Well, no one
They could
knows.
be.
There's so many
Who
levels
knows?
of like scheming and intrigue.
Is it well done or is it funny done?
I don't
It's
know.
funny done.
Okay.
I've
Fine,
actually
that
read
one.
it.
What color is he?
Light
teal,
blue.
teal,
Yeah,
like teal,
teal.
green,
blue,
Yeah,
green.
yeah,
Teal
like
and green.
a
So
turquoise.
would that have changed here?
Yes.
All right.
So you're racist.
So, last time.
Just yours.
No, you don't get to act. No, stop
I'm
it.
nice with him. I'm mean with you because you don't respond to niceness.
I don't.
Isaac knows how I respond to beingness.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, because the problem is, I can't just choose. I like
Just
this-
as brief as an answer as possible. I'm trying to help both of us here.
No, you're not. You're holding a gun to his head and saying, "Hey, if you can help me put the gun down. You can help me put the gun down."
If I had to pick a loyalist, probably Sanguinius.
Okay, so who's your favorite trait of Primarch?
Ew.
You've just opened a whole new world.
It's okay. I was joking. It was a bit.
I was gonna say I will hang you from that balcony.
He's still gonna come into your room and punch you while you're sleeping.
Just say hello to the neighbor down below. Oh yeah, start talking about Warhammer again.
Again here.
I move
All
my
right.
legs so you can get in your door.
all right.
You just start swinging. All right, you gotta time it though.
Oh, that was an hour, huh?
Yeah. God.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yikes.
I'm sorry. I know we talked
I
about
mean,
that.
you guys are just
Listen.
taking away your own time. At the end of the day, that's all this is.
Yeah, I also want to state that like as much as the last bit was about me, I did not start this.
Okay, yeah, you didn't help though.
We'll assign blame
Why are
later.
you pointing at me?
I was directly to everyone.
I have done nothing but defend myself.
I've done nothing wrong ever in my life.
Nope, keep going. Keep
Starting.
going. Keep going.
You
Okay,
fail him.
so in the last session, you guys arrived at Lord Equo's keep, passed through his many trials, and eventually, after a very strenuous stay in his keep, emerged from the other side, finding yourselves at the very edge of rolling fields of golden reeds, stretching off in the distance on gentle slopes with distant, sparse willow trees, matching in that similar golden color, blowing in a gentle, warm breeze. You guys pick up just outside of his keep, about 20 feet from the horrifying metal door, which is now closed behind you. It is late morning, around midday.
Get there by lunch.
What are you guys doing?
Just got out a little bit of blood.
Yeah.
The power of friendship.
Yay. Does
That's
any
stupid.
now before we proceed forward, does anyone want to talk about what we just experienced?
No.
No, that's probably fine.
You too?
Yeah.
I gotta grab
Do you want to talk about your feelings?
No.
Rain, do you want to talk about your feelings? He's walked away. Okay, no. Rain's in a bush. Where are you going, Rain? Oh, he's in a bush now. Okay.
I believe he's urinating.
Oh, okay. We'll get it.
He's
You can walk away from me, but you can't walk away from your trauma.
Rain, do you want to talk about your feelings?
Where's my lady?
When do we ever?
I don't know. I thought maybe there'd be a time for everything.
Maybe we've grown.
Maybe we've grown.
Maybe this
No.
experience has grown us. No.
Yeah, in the wrong direction, yes.
Okay.
I thought we might have grown. Anyway, no. Oh.
Okay. All right, let's keep going.
We don't do that.
Your optimism is sickening.
Oh, well, okay.
Did you say optimism is sickening?
Vomits after saying that.
Listen. So we're proceeding forward. Vaguely.
Should. Are these the reeds you were speaking of?
Yeah, this looks
It is actually
looking familiar.
There are sparse clouds, and the reeds here kind of, as they blow, it is almost mesmerizing seeing the reflective like sheen of these golden reeds just billow up and down. It's a very beautiful place.
More beautiful than where you just came from?
I mean,
not-
depends on your
beauty is in the
perspective.
eye of
It's in the
the
eye of the
beholder.
horrifying beholder.
There's no aerial dancers doing a very creepy dance. If that's your kind of thing, like
aerial dancers with no eyes.
With
I
no
was gonna say,
eyes, like-
I liked the hanged ballerina.
that, I will say that was very artsy. Not sure if it's my thing, but it's definitely someone's thing.
It's very awful.
It's not his thing.
I think we
that's
should
fair.
keep going and never speak of this again.
Okay. So while while we're walking along, can I like sidle up to like Worm and like kind of like pull her off a little bit?
Yeah, you
Pull
can.
her up.
Ah,
Just
so
like-
you would like to talk about.
Yes, I would like to talk
You
about
like talking
feelings.
about your
Not
feelings.
going to.
Josh. Boom.
Shush me.
Obvious eavesdropping.
So okay, that was a lot, and also I need to apologize to you because I think I've been a very bad friend lately.
You've been under a lot of pressure. It's not
I know, but
really your fault.
listen, I've spent so long just running from shit, and now I've been running emotionally from shit, and I feel like I've let it get to a point where it's hurting others around me and not just me, and that's getting to be a problem. And you've been going through shit too, and I've kind of been ignoring that, and I'm sorry, that hasn't been good of me. So you don't have to say anything if you don't want to, but like, you know, I am your friend. I do want to be here for you. If you've gone through something, please tell me, because like I feel like you are going through something, but you don't want to like tell me because it's either like a personal thing or you like worried like I'm going through shit. And like we're all going through shit. So like, hey,
I think I just need some time.
all right, so, like
It's
time
been pretty intense these last few weeks.
really hasn't
I
it?
need, I just need see things to calm down.
All right, well, like you and me, right?
And for the first time in this conversation, she actually makes eye contact with you.
Mm-hmm.
And she does actually kind of, as you guys are walking, and then kind of shortly withdraws afterwards.
Yeah, there on the shoulder.
And then keeps going forward.
After all that, we're
Good
just like texting Kev. And be
Okay.
saying, so you're talking
Just
about
a paragraph.
her.
A paragraph.
Okay.
Just like message. All right, she got it. Cool.
Just the thumbs up. No, like the notifier on it.
You're like, okay, cool. She got it.
All right. So, you all continue forward, traveling into this field of reeds. It gets up to about just above your upper thighs, and kind of stays about at that height. You travel for upwards of probably like 30, 40 minutes or so.
I think that's right in front of me. As if it's for me.
For you.
He said the reeds are up to our thighs, so I said so about Rainad's midsection.
The worst part is I was thinking it too. I just wasn't
And up to my knees.
Fuck you travel with a bunch of fucking giants. Everyone's above 6 foot.
If Renat dies, I'm pulling all of you for your character heights before I make another one. I need you to know that. I'm not playing this game again.
We are all 6 foot or above.
You gonna play a big halfling?
Giant
8 foot tall halfling.
I'm playing a dwarf on stilts. Just like really tall stilts.
It's like what's his face from Endgame or Infinity War.
You're playing a
Yeah.
dwarf who got like leg damage, so he has like biotic replacements, but he has human-sized ones, so he looks really squashy. He's just got giant human legs.
What character was that?
No character.
No,
It's
that's
just
just,
some
that's just
concept.
his.
Oh, okay.
I just thought it would look funny.
No, that's one of Thor's brothers.
I haven't seen enough more movies to dispute that. Keep going.
Yes. So you guys
Mid thigh.
through these fields for about 30, 40 minutes or so. Until eventually in the distance you see one larger hill with a massive central tree. There's about 4 sparse trees nearby, but one central willow tree that is particularly large and has these blooming flower buds on it that all the others don't have. And standing underneath it, tending to it, is a single female figure. Her skin is a pale, luminescent. She wears a simple fabric robe that cuts down slightly on the chest and then just hangs. It opens out here underneath the arms. And this long, kind of brass-ish color hair.
tactics.
Also similarly luminescent, and she's distantly tending to it.
You can tell because she's shining.
Can't trust her.
Well met.
And she turns around with a warm, almost motherly smile, kind of just,
We made it.
well, I can tell by the expression it's been a journey. Come. And she kind of waves, and all the reeds close by the tree kind of shrink back into the ground, creating a clearing of sorts around the tree. And rocks kind of just go out of the ground to like sit on. and she sits down on one of the roots of the tree, and she kind of gestures for you guys to come gather around.
Never planted this on the other side of the wall. What? They couldn't have planted all this on the other side of the wall.
I don't.
Listen,
You're right.
is that what we're It's behind us now.
I agree.
Corvus,
front of us now.
Corvus.
It is in front of us.
I'm asking you, so we're on the same page.
What?
Do you want to tell her now? Do you want to wait? Do you want to be going to tell her? Do you want me to tell her?
What do you think I should do?
Why are you asking me that?
Because you know her the most.
Okay. I mean, I would think now. Let's wait.
Snapping G is a bad idea.
Why do you want to talk? I can talk. Do you want to talk first?
It feels like more your business. Like I can talk to her and then say, "Hey, your business."
She's just standing there.
She's sitting right there.
I don't know why we're whispering.
I mean,
Okay. I need your help.
Look over.
but depending upon how this needs to go, we have an issue he would like to bring
As
to
you
your.
guys,
Yes.
you guys are all gathering close,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah. Well, we were whispering off to the side, but it wasn't doing anything. So I was just turning.
greet you more personally. She
Yeah.
comes up to you and she hugs you.
Ah, that's passed.
Yes, I guess we need your help as well.
It's already a better start.
I didn't
Well,
want to
Be
go.
jealous, you know.
My fault, our issue.
You know what it is.
Saying,
My issue by
Well,
promise.
I'm happy that you did.
Has to see
Well,
it through.
I'm sorry that you had to. That you was misunderstood.
You know what? It is what it is. Let's. We're better off. I've decided I'm gonna stop running from things. It hasn't gotten me well so far, but hopefully it will pan out. So
I imagine, yeah. Your friends can have a seat, but is the process of purifying or dealing.
I don't enjoy the pause you have.
Yeah, but it's hard to say. I don't say purifying. It's not quite true. It's think of it as
Listen,
I mean, think of it as the best therapy session in the world.
we do need therapy. Okay.
All the way here for therapy?
Unfortunately, somebody.
What?
I
What do
didn't
you
want
mean?
to.
Doctor, Dr. Corvus.
No.
I am not a
If
therapist.
his MD is something else.
So simple, I'm afraid. It's not easy to explain.
It's complicated
I
therapy.
can surgically remove your feelings.
Think of it as
You
purification
got
of
all
the
of
soul through
I didn't want to.
emotional tribulation.
You punched the guy.
That sounds like pain.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's like pain.
I mean,
Just-
how do you get past something without dealing with it?
just for you.
You know that is.
Tug it out as
Yeah, we To be fair, we should just.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Mama didn't raise me at all. She was actually kind of absent.
Just ignore that.
Just ignore it. Anyways,
You.
so okay, how about this? We'll do this, and then we'll bring up your thing, and we'll like figure it out afterwards.
Well, Paisley and Rayla are currently doing theirs.
Okay.
And you watch as she splits into two, and a version of her steps out.
That works as well.
You can
Oh,
follow me and go
Excellent.
into the reeds and be
Great. it's
Did
on you.
you
Then
know those names?
I will also stay
Really
here.
fast, Paisley.
and
Yes,
answer
that
any
knows
questions
it.
you all have.
I had a vision.
Give us one.
Requests, but yes.
And she
Magic.
kind of
Magic.
gestures out, and she begins walking outwards into the reeds.
Be cool, guys. Don't embarrass me in front of her.
You do that yourself.
You can do that more than we can.
Yeah.
As the two of you, we'll start with you two. The two of you walk out into the fields, deeper into the this area, and you almost like subconsciously walk into your own memories as the environment around you changes.
It's not talk therapy, is it? Fuck.
There's a slideshow.
No. I love slideshows, but not like
I
this.
got video.
No. Copy in 4K. Tapes.
She turns to you. Well, this may not be pleasant, but I will be here. And she smiles, and then the two of you begin going memory by memory. Almost, it seems like through your entire life. Every moment you regret, every moment you wish you had done differently, every moment that wasn't your fault.
convulsing a lot.
No. She reads and then just vanished in them. As really deep.
Oh.
I will say Renat is already
Nothing
crying.
to worry
Like
about.
nothing happened, he's already crying.
was trusting that the Archfey just took them and we're just okay with that.
She's looking over here as we're talking about it.
She's
I know she can hear me saying this, but like,
you
we're
guys
just
begin
fine
going
with this.
memory by memory, and it is literally a therapy session, as in you begin to talk about like, oh, this and this and this, and then she begins to ask the gentle questions about this and then that, and then you begin to. It is literally
Yeah.
therapy, except the best therapy you could ever.
This is
get.
the longest, like, it's,
So, on a scale of 1 to 10,
And they
That's 3
are
hours.
gone.
That's going to be $5,000.
do you take insurance?
That will be your eternal soul.
That's cheap for 3 hours? Jesus.
Yeah. Therapy's expensive. That's why I don't do it.
That's why you just thug it out.
You just gotta thug it.
Just thug it out.
Say money can't buy happiness. It sure can buy therapy.
It can certainly yes.
That's good.
And Xanax.
Coke.
Well, yeah.
All right.
Coca-Cola.
Pepsi.
Back at the
1800
Willow-
edition.
I
A little
feel
propeller hat to fix them.
Back at the Willow, she sits down and just gestures for all of you to sit.
Cool. I don't
Imagine
sit.
having the Coca-Cola when they still in the cocaine.
Woo!
Anyway.
Repeat business, baby.
Oh yeah.
So she's sitting currently?
I am
well,
happy
Minerva
that
doesn't
I've
sit.
been watching over Reynad for this past year or so. I'm very grateful.
yes.
What can I do to help? This may take a few days, but
The therapy.
What do you mean a few days?
That
you're welcome
What?
to say I can provide any more food or
Not the
no
issue.
trouble.
I have plenty of jerky, okay?
several days.
Well, it depends on
He's
your
real
process.
fucked up.
It is all. It is mostly up to them and how long
No.
they'll go.
It will take weeks.
Raynet's very broken.
He takes a long time to talk through things.
Well, in the meantime, what can I do for the five of you?
I've been sent here by a unsavory individual to
I-
obtain an artifact of unsavory origin.
I
Believe you.
you can see his aura attached to you.
My mind's alone.
I have been called Stanky by a certain individual. You.
Oh yeah. That's right. I was like, who would say that? I would say that.
Yeah, you did. You didn't. You said stinky, but
Rancid.
Yeah.
I could recognize that wretched charlatan's presence and his influence in a lot of way.
yes.
Seems like a lot.
He is.
Well, the bird and now the archery.
Why do you make you stink so much if you're gonna steal something from me?
That's a good question, actually. That's a fantastic. I think he wants me to die. I think he has.
Really?
I think,
Funny way to get you killed.
I think he has no regard for my safety.
Really?
Imagine
I think that might be why.
I have had more than most interaction with Gallus Grimvale.
You have wonderful.
No, yes,
So you don't like him either.
he's and like that warm motherly energy kind of turns a little bit into like
Now she gets
angrily
therapy.
motherly energy.
Don't make me get mad.
He's here in the Feywild has this reputation of true terror, and people fear to speak his name because he's the only archway still remaining on the material plane.
That is true.
People give him respect and fear
Mm.
unbefitting a hero. It is
He is a stanky individual.
galling to no end. I mean,
She has a
I mean,
choir in the
Dawn
background.
Capital, Sadie Ducks is kind of on her vibe, but no.
Yeah. Off. School bucks.
She has a choir in the background.
Or are you the duck?
Can I get that? A little
It's the oil spill of childhood trauma.
Can I get that fan art? It looks like a little duck with Raynet's gear, and then her wearing the big gloves and
The
she
big gloves
washes
with
it
the Dawn
with
soap.
oil.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't think she likes Gallus.
Good.
Never
That's what we were betting on.
Sounds like an ally.
I mean, he even managed.
Enemy of my
Somebody fucking-
enemy is my friend.
I mean, he even managed to steal Conceit's Bane from all of you. Not
Huh?
that I really blame you.
What?
I mean, I may have had a vested interest in that.
That's
But even with all my prospects,
Talk about it later.
slip through our fingers. I don't blame you all for losing it. As a reminder, Conceit's Bane is the pearl that
Yeah,
you got.
yeah,
Let's just make it sure. I didn't know that if that was questions about, like, are they talking about, or if it was...
Because I had the little paper thing. I don't know if I should be like putting
Now that,
visually.
now that we're out of character, the powerful pearl that Gallus took from us.
The thing we had to like fight the Oni for, and then we were in the.
Why did we get prompted on that quest again?
I had a vision. I had a dream.
Oh,
We had to take
Usually
each
it's
tour.
just dreams.
I had a dream. I would go.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
sent us-
why the relevant.
He sent us here
Yeah.
to get the pearl.
It said me. It said to get us.
I didn't know that.
And then when we were in the crypt, Gallus took it.
I guess I was
After you
like,
ran away.
I remember now. You were like, well, we should really go over there.
Yeah, we should
For
go
no
in the crypt
reason
for
in
no reason.
particular.
Don't worry about it.
Well, we know now
Yes.
that they would.
Yeah. And now Gallus wants to
None
steal.
of my prospects got it, but I mean, you came the closest, and even in the end, bastard. He does tend to ruin everything, doesn't he?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Grex just looks at his arm. Then realizes he does.
So, you know,
Quiet his thoughts.
you could say I have a history.
Wonderful.
So you are currently bound to this sense?
I need to get a locket.
Oh, I see. I was wondering if you'd try something along the lines of that.
What is the locket? I don't know what it is.
We have no
You
information
watch
on
as
this.
she stands up and goes like this up to one of the vines hanging off of the willow tree, and kind of just like almost like a magic trick, pulls something out of nothing, and holding in her hands, there's a rusted chain, a locket about this wide in diameter, rusted iron, and on it there is a symbol of some sort of cloaked figure, almost begging, and it is sealed shut.
Is that it?
Indeed.
Oh,
Come here.
I didn't know it was here.
Yes, I have had possession of it for.
Oh, it's yours.
Yes, that's fine now.
Oh, that's fortuitous.
We knew that.
You can just ask for it.
I thought it was a different archphase.
Out of character. No, it was hers. We had to steal it. You had to steal it from her, and that's why I was like, hey, what if we just like tell her like, hey, this is what's going on. Some guy's trying to steal
No,
it
you're
from you.
right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
That was several weeks ago. I don't think.
Yeah, that's my own. That's my own memory.
been
You're right.
real
You're right.
I have been using it to different quite hard time.
Good. Well,
And she kind of like
Do you have another
she
tank
kind
on
of
you?
grasps
What?
the
oh, I have the.
Yeah.
center of the locket. You see a bit of magic leave her fingers, and the locket, she kind of clenches it tightly in her fist, and you hear the locket begin to screech. Just, it almost sounds like a person screaming, but very small.
That's probably.
And she clenches at it.
Probably very moral.
Let's just say the locket contains a fragment of his essence.
Oh, very moral.
Okay, so
very
it's
moral.
fine now because we hate him.
Very good.
And
Wonderful.
well, through this, I may not be able to do anything of actual consequence to
Yeah,
him,
that's unfortunate.
but I can make his life all the more unbearable.
Oh, okay. Well,
So,
It's a little cruel.
well, he sent me to take it. from you. Well, so
Well, what are your intentions? You intend to bring it to him?
probably not.
I
I would like to not do that.
That would be remiss to be rid of it, but
Well, I don't want to bring it to him.
well, I mean,
Do you have a choice though?
Yes, that is the issue.
I'm not
I
here, but out of
mean-
character. Our goal was to see if maybe we could get her to help, like, trap him or
Yeah,
incapacitate him.
yeah.
Or his sister who hates him or
I
something.
really don't think that's happening, but
That,
yeah.
that was like plan B.
Yeah.
That was like, what if we did something? Hey,
Yeah.
you think you're so funny? What if we do something hilarious?
Siblings
Well,
do hate each
just
other.
just letting the I'm here to steal from you, just like
Let that simmer. Okay, full
just
disclosure.
just get
Cards on the
past that
table.
one first.
Yeah, cards on the table.
I appreciate the honesty.
Boss,
Anytime.
anytime.
We're all honest people here, aren't we?
Yeah.
Your options are
Yes, we are very honest.
severely limited.
Yes,
A deal with an archfey is not one to be taken lightly
yes,
or broken lightly.
correct.
In theory, he could probably at this moment have you killed rather easily.
I'm aware of that.
Yes, and that makes your situation all the more tenuous.
Can he see us right now?
Maybe he might be
You're
able
not
to.
advised, mate.
Okay, good.
Okay. We talking about a lot of shit.
Good.
And peering into the Feywild from a different plane is not easy.
No.
The nature of this place makes it difficult.
Yes.
Wibbly wobbly.
I mean, it's hard to say because you have to go to some very hard places if you want to even attempt to break this deal. The courts themselves would have to get involved, and even then, there's no guarantee that they help you, given it was a deal made in good faith. I don't know.
Yeah,
how's
it
the
was.
trade?
I guess.
Creek.
Yes. Yes. That's why I'm here.
Very well, but I mean, I'll do what I can, but the decision ultimately is yours.
Ooh.
I don't actually
responsibility.
That's not the response I wanted.
Yeah, I have to do it.
My powers as a archfey are severely limited.
They're
I
a stronger Fae.
Oh, there are many strong Fae.
Oh, so you're like.
That's right. You're strong.
I am greatly diminished at the time. Just with those three, they're my only true
If that helps you. That's what I feel is when I'm diminished. I'll just take a nap for
patrons. They're the only ones who will truly, well, I care for.
So
Little guy.
Can you adopt him?
I don't need adoption. That was a joke.
What he needs.
Maybe yeah.
No, I don't. I'm good.
He's only got one parent.
That's enough.
Okay.
I was raised with two.
What do you know about Gallus' sister? He has a sister, right?
Celia, yes. A fickle one, a member of the Sealy Court.
Can we talk to her?
You'd have to head to the Sealy Court itself. You'd have to head to the city.
Yes.
I mean, I imagine you could get an audience with her.
Oh,
Could you ask her if we wanted to?
No, it's like, she's an interesting soul. Not quite so
Don't like this.
baseless and cruel as Gallus, but equally strange and Okay.
Like kill me on sight unorthodox, or
No, more
torture
like-
me for having his symbol on the orthodox?
No, more like into the room, and she wouldn't care that you're there for at least several minutes unless you've actively made it in front of her. She's
Well, that's fine.
We know how to get attention.
we have a few people who can grab attention.
Don't look at me.
Turn into a wolf. That's kind of cool.
I'd be like, oh shit.
But like, what's
You
her,
would turn into
what's her
both of them, 'cause I'm
relationship
not gonna
like
cool.
with
But-
Gallus?
It's true, I can't do things.
her relationship.
Yeah, their sibling
I
bond.
do not particularly enjoy each other.
Hmm.
They've not.
Use it.
You'd have to meet her to understand
Hmm.
what is she.
How does Archfey like genetics work?
Genetics?
Yeah,
don't think I do, but-
does brother sister like mean the same thing as like mortal brother sister, like same parent? Or how are Archfays made? Like what is
Well, archfays are.
Are you asking where the babies come from?
Archfey babies? Yes, actually,
Archfey
You're a
lineages are.
because that
Not-
gods, some god. Yes, I am.
Well, when a
The
man-
gods,
here.
the gods have
not
far,
here.
the gods have far different rules than
Well, when a mommy archfey and a daddy archfey love each other, very
I'm
well.
asking, does it work the same way?
In certain ways,
It's a fair
No.
question.
they are not entirely.
It is a fair question.
dissimilar, but some
Have
archfey
something nice happen
start
to you.
as mere sprites. There are satyrs who have elevated themselves in the position of archfey. Just because the ones are necessarily siblings does not mean they are of equivalent power or strength. I mean, Gallus was probably stronger than his sister, but his sister
So,
has
like-
far more standing in the within the court.
So, like, would she love him like a brother, or
His family is widespread and varied, and also very much seemingly uninterested in each other. I wouldn't know. I don't have too much
well,
first-hand experience in their
Age gap siblings.
politics.
maybe?
I am
think that is
See each other at every Thanksgiving.
traditionally-
Ah, hey.
I am traditionally single. I do not get out.
So, what do I do?
Well,
The choice is yours.
That's yeah.
Choose your own
I
adventure.
have
Look at the bottom of the
been-
page.
using it for, and she's looking at the locket still. I have been using it for pleasure in recent years. You could either trade it to him, and
Maybe I don't want her to have this.
But I don't know what he would like to do.
Would it make him stronger to have it?
It's hard to say, given that he created this magic himself. I did not create the locket, he did.
Oh,
I just managed to get it.
yeah.
Sorry.
You good? You
I don't
good?
know why I'm laughing.
Probably
I'm
Isaac's
reading
fault.
and falling. The answer is in the second. I know it's
It's probably Isaac's fault.
No.
They're children.
Yeah.
You said she uses it for pleasure, and they lost.
And
it.
yeah,
I don't touch that login anymore.
that's what he's been holding on to. At one
I
point,
wasn't that funny, but I just kept looking at Sky, and Sky just kept losing me a little bit by a little bit.
it's like the kids at the back of the class. So like, it's not that funny.
Like, now we're like,
There's only one way you could take that in that line of thought, and what the fuck?
I don't know, man. I don't know. My bad.
I'm laughing because Scout's wearing a lager right now with Germa in it. So, like,
Asshole.
I'm
Germa?
sorry.
Germa's in there?
Germa's in there.
Can I see Germa?
I'm sorry.
Why did you do this?
Because I didn't want him to think I was laughing at that.
That's
Who the
beautiful.
fuck is Germa?
You don't know Germa?
Oh
It's worse.
That's so sad.
no. He's in the locket.
You have been missing so much. It's Germa. It's Germa.
Well, I know it's German.
Twitch stream.
He's in the locket.
Public embarrassment, huh? That's what it's gonna take.
Embarrassment, that's awesome.
Humiliation.
I mean, I'd do that with like Doug, so that's fair.
Sparkle on a
Real.
Wednesday.
So real.
Sparkle on, I'm gonna lock it.
Anyways, I think the Archfey was speaking.
Yeah, something like that.
Rain was having, Rain was having an allergic reaction to the reeds.
Yeah.
Using a much room.
But
Yeah, so recall what you heard. He was asking about
you
what
were
he should
using
do.
the locket for pleasure. I didn't say it. I was being serious. That wasn't a bit.
We were past that point.
No, but that's where it started.
You said-
I was trying to continue the train of thought.
I last remember you saying something about how it doesn't make it more powerful necessarily, or it might make it.
something like that.
I do not know its entire origin. All I know is that it contains some degree of essence of his. Why it was separated or what its purpose is originally, I have no idea.
He seemed very intent on getting it.
Well, imagine it's probably not great for him to have.
Yes. So what do you suggest we do? I do.
Do you have any wisdom on the subject?
Anything.
Kind of sounds like you're a little fucked. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
Oh well, that's good.
Can I say something out of character?
Sure.
So I don't know anything about Harry Potter, but like, is this a like
Or a
corrupt situation? Like part of soul? I don't know. I just
Well,
wanna
he's
know,
already
like,
pretty immortal. I don't think he wants it back to hide it somewhere. I think he just wants it back as part of
Yeah.
him.
Well, I mean, we can agree getting it back is probably a not good thing, right?
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
no matter what.
We've already
we-
let Pandora out of the box. Why not give her a knife?
Primarily,
Pandora wasn't in the box.
That's wrong on so many levels.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's primarily whether or not your own corrupt. Do you think he would harm you? Do you care what happens to him? Because by this point,
He will kill me. I want him dead.
you're confident he would kill you.
If not worse. I'm pretty confident.
I don't know what you did to. Fury. So,
I think that's just how he is it not?
I mean, Raina
Well,
punched him in the
spike,
To be
face.
fair,
Yeah,
I'm the one who pissed him off more. I'm not here.
I guess. Do you think he would kill me?
There's a 5 minute break.
I mean, if you go to know, and she kind of smiles while looking down, sweating, and she.
If I give him the locket, I don't think he'll kill me.
And she focuses it on again, once again, sending that magic, and it starts to screech again.
Can I do it?
Can I do it?
Can I do that? If I have the locket, am I able to do that?
Takes the locket, runs.
Or is
And she hangs it out, and she's. You're holding it in your hand now.
Will he be able to tell it's you doing it?
Oh, I hope so.
Focus on it.
He's dead.
What
You
level
realize
spell
that's
slot
my
are you
problem
set?
too. It's all about.
Spell slot.
Level of spell
Yeah,
slot.
we're in the collateral.
I can't be collateral.
4.
Fourth level? Alright, mark it
Oh God, he's being petty. He chose the biggest one he has.
Oh no!
You squeeze and you feel
Just got
this
the grenade.
magic that you
The grenade!
send out flows into this, and you
The
hear more so. You hear that everyone hears that little screeching. You also hear it echoed on top of it. The voice of Gallows going.
Does he name drop Corvus at all?
You son of a
You
bitch.
don't hear any words. You just hear his voice layered on top of the screeching.
Fucking Raynad.
Get blames you.
You didn't want to
It's quite nice.
imagine.
I knew it was you on the locket.
I
I think Corvus is just like.
Yes, it's quite nice to have some way of getting back at him while trapped here in Feywild.
Oh, yes, it is.
What did he do to you?
It is more so his... It is less precisely what he has done to
What do
me.
you want to
It
use?
is in part the fact that no matter how hard I tried, or how many people I had sent to get her and bring it to me, he managed to swipe it away at the last moment. It isn't the fact that his very existence infuriates me. given his nature and the way he's held in such high regard here in the Fey realm, even when he is denying his past and ignoring it, and no one seems to realize or care. They just fear him because he's the only one left in the material plane.
Repeat that.
He's the only one left in the material plane.
No, before that.
He's denying his nature and ignoring.
What would his nature be?
Gallus was not always Gallus Grimvale. Gallus was once just Gallus. And he was once, I believe, no more powerful than a experienced Dryad. He was in both ways the Archfey, and now he has positioned himself at the apex of Archfays. Not all Archfays, I mind you, but Archfays of that nature, and he is held in reverence, and it is infuriating.
How did he gain his power?
Oh, for many reasons, and in truth, I have not always followed his
Complex, just like Raynan.
Reversible means?
unlikely. That's not how
Unlikely or impossible?
the Fey realm does not operate on precise means of achieving something and something that can be taken or traded away. You can gain legendary powers by simply existing for extreme periods of time, accomplishing certain tasks. There are even archfays who have gained power simply by convincing people they are that powerful. The rules here are...
Could we become Archfey?
Oh no!
Become a party of archfays.
This is the thing that derails the whole campaign.
We start gassing it. Like, oh yeah, no, we're totally Archfey. You didn't notice the entire time?
Yeah, look at this.
You said that statue's made of platinum?
Oh no.
Oh, well,
Back out. Say no. Say no, Aaron. It's too late.
Just because I said things like that are possible, not mean... And not to mention, you are not of this realm whatsoever.
True.
What?
What?
He's a druid. Can he become an Archfey?
I mean,
No.
we're dealing in the percentage of...
Doesn't matter.
0, 0,
Neither does Gallus.
0, 0, 0. We're dealing in percentages of inconsequential possibility.
But there's a chance.
As much as I appreciate your
Yes.
feelings.
It's just like I
Maybe.
I don't want to be an Archfey. The Feywild sucks.
You're here.
Okay.
How,
Well,
how do the courts feel about Gallus?
yeah,
I don't remember.
anyway,
I mean, he has not
I've had to
breached
go to the
any-
bathroom for like half an hour. So you continue talking.
He has not breached any necessary rules or anything as such. But you don't even need to necessarily obey the rules of the court to achieve Archfey status. There are many. The Unseelie Court itself is an entirely opposing court to the Sealing. So,
Wait, is he an unsealing?
no, not necessarily. I believe he has some affiliations, associates within the court. of the
Oh, what's
Unseelie.
his sister? She is.
She is of the Sealing Court.
Ah,
See.
opposing.
Huh.
I have been at this Archfey game for quite some time. And none are so annoying as he.
I can see that.
I like the implication that like she's like someone who's like playing the game, who's like she's on her grind, and then this asshole just like leaped way ahead of her, and she's like, oh cool, he just gets the promotion, huh? That's not interesting.
Yeah, I used my mom's MasterCard to get all the V-Bucks.
You're
What,
like-
are you grinding for them?
Ugh.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I'm actually putting the work in, and you're dicking around, and now you. Okay.
I love this for her.
Wait, you said he was part of a triad? Gallus?
Triad?
That's what I thought I heard. What'd you actually say?
I said
He wasn't always Gallus Grimvale.
He was a
Oh.
dryad.
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 Yeah.
Okay.
Which
I was
is
like, he's part of
essentially
the three-
like a Sylvan elf of sorts. A Feywild elf.
Yeah. I thought you said triad, like there was two other people with him. And
No,
those
yeah, no.
Two people are
The
no
first
more.
triumvirate, yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
But no, got murdered in Parthia.
What do you suggest I do?
I have an idea.
Scenario.
I would love to hear that.
Okay. So, naturally speaking, is a bit fucked already. We're already pretty fucked.
Yes.
Well, you most of all, but us because
Yeah,
we're
you
near
want to use the lock?
Association.
No.
Okay.
But that's
But
I can take that.
No.
Corvus.
Can I keep it?
Corvus.
I'll take
Thanks.
Corvus.
Please.
pick a lane. Are we running or taking it, or are we
Corvus.
doing the night thing?
Corvus, I'm still in therapy.
I have it later.
We start all this while you're in therapy and leave.
And just gently pulls it out.
But so basically, we're already a bit fucked. But sometimes fucking up something even more might save you. So, here's an idea. We get Gallus in a bigger shitstorm with another fate. Something he can't just magic away or kill him like he could kill you. And in that sense, we don't become his biggest problem until hopefully it just kind of sorts itself
I
out.
don't like the idea of angering a more powerful Fae.
No,
I
no,
think
the
that's
key
a
is not
stupid-
us being the point of anger. The key is just
I know,
starting
but
shit
us
with
going
Gallus.
over there,
Hey,
even
did you hear
bringing
Gallus
like
said? Yeah, he
piss
said this
off
about you.
balloons.
It's like when I was in a
Piss
cave
off that ass.
with all the pigs, you see. Because when they were bullying you, sometimes if you just get them to fight each other and tire each other out, then you're good.
The
The
issue,
association.
the issue is that the Archfey cannot
I do
affect
believe in
Gallus,
survival
and Gallus
of the
cannot
fittest.
affect the Archfey.
But
He
we
does-
can go back.
He doesn't care.
We
if the
smuggle one
Archfey-
out of the Feywild.
Wait,
That-
you're,
I don't think you understand.
That's not happening.
I
The
think that
sol-
even
the
bringing
solution
the
to-
news of anger to another Fae could get us just
my favorite
out
solution
of
to all
existence.
my favorite solution to all my problems is a Molotov cocktail. Whenever I have a problem,
You're not here.
I just use a Molotov cocktail. Boom, I have a much bigger problem now. That's effectively what your plan is.
Wait, are
Not
you saying,
fun.
like, did you say, like, were you trying to do a Godzilla, let them fight?
That's like
Yes.
Yes.
What I was trying to say was like, Godzilla's mad at us because we shot a missile at him. Well, if we drag him to another kaiju, now we have a different problem, and hopefully we can just leave as they fight.
And hopefully it's sort
Yeah.
of
Tire each other out. That's what I was
When
thinking.
does
I'm
the
not fond of
last
fighting
thing
another Godzilla.
Gallus, I would exercise caution and
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean dealing with them in the first place. I would have been honest more common, but as friends of Regnads, I would consider you all friends of mine. And I have a vested interest in not seeing you perish. So
Thank you.
it really it comes down to, do you wish to stifle Gallus, or do you wish to continue on? I do believe that if you simply gave him the locket, there is a chance, most likely, he would let you go. I don't believe, from what I've seen through Reynard's eyes, I don't believe you have offended him to such a degree.
Don't want to do that.
I mean, that's fair. I would get it
Would
anyway.
make me liable to be responsible for the death of possibly millions.
I mean, you already are.
That's the issue.
Let's just rip off that bandage now.
I mean, you've done it once.
Also, can someone ask how long she's been looking? Because I really pissed off Gallus before we got, like, right before we got here. I don't
Did
know
you
how-
see when Reynad punched him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was funny.
It didn't do it.
I put that one in the library. I recorded it.
As funny as that
How
was,
am I liable
I
for
prefer
the
if
death of
Reynard did
millions?
not try to get herself killed as well.
What?
Yeah, that was not a great
I've-
choice.
I've spent much effort in trying to make that not happen. I even
I was
sent
talking
people
to you about how you
protect
shouldn't
them
do that
and
when you
it's
put
not
it
worked
in.
out, so
Like
at the end of the day-
unstoppable force versus immovable object.
That's.
In my experience. My limited
I did not
experience.
knowingly let out an archfey.
Of course not. No.
Disgusting liability.
Yes.
Okay.
Intent
I'm not
doesn't
liable
matter.
for any of this.
Intent does matter. If I willingly give an archfey a locket, I have no excuse.
Yes, correct.
I am actually responsible for the death of everyone he kills using that locket.
Plus, he's
Okay, so what if we knock him out, and then that way he can feel good about it?
What do you mean knock him out?
Like you deliver it to him yourself, and you take the blame. What?
No,
That's
no,
not
you,
gonna
you were
happen.
holding on to it. We knock you out and then drag you out of the Feywild. That way you didn't do it. It's not your fault. But I don't have to touch it then.
Yeah, I don't. But that would put the blame on you, and I don't want the blame to be on anyone. I don't want it to happen.
I can live with it.
That's
Your logic is
concerning.
Think the issues.
That's not the issue.
There's
Blame
lots
is not
bigger
the issue.
issues. Well, this is an issue sandwich.
She said.
Does Ray pass the psychopathy test?
Great question.
We should try.
Nope. I like there.
What are my
I'm not.
options?
Drama's dumb. Just don't think about your problems.
That works.
I see. He's a doctor.
I am a doctor.
Options.
Yes.
Turn it over to him.
Yes.
Remain in the Feywild forever to avoid him, which it would make you safe from him. Leave the locket with me, and then, well, no, then he'd probably hold you to it. He wouldn't be able to come back. You could attempt to seek counsel from the courts, either, but I will admit that would take some time. My place of residence is nowhere near either of the courts, and also, I do not know how cooperative either of them would be in this scenario. It is possible. It is possible.
I mean,
But
the court is
it's really difficult because given the limited information regarding what he intends to use this for, I would be hesitant to do anything directly to it because I have upwards of no clue on what its intended purpose for it. Just what I can use it.
Out of character, I think the main goal should be either kill him, not likely, incapacitate him, possible.
Gallus?
Yeah, we gotta get him out of the picture.
By having him fight another Fae.
If that, listen,
So, are you suggesting we go to the courts?
I mean, I suppose in theory you could also. Now, not that I don't believe this would be particularly possible. If you got him into the Feywild,
Thoughts? What did you say?
not that I think this would particularly be possible, far from easy, if not possible whatsoever. If you got him into the Feywild, in theory he could not return.
Yes.
So,
When?
we just have to trap him, honestly. Just get him out of the
put
picture.
the necklace
how
thingy
do we?
in a thing that only a Fey Lord can open in the Feywild.
A box. That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
Magic box.
Thoughts?
Can you make magic boxes?
well,
Thoughts?
I don't.
Team?
It's not really.
I like magic box. Listen,
If you're leaving it here in the Feywild,
Seems all very like.
then I'm just going to hold on to it.
Well, no, but I'm saying, what if we tell him that. It's in a box
I
that we
think
couldn't
he
open
would.
because you
I
need to be
think
a
he
Fey
would
Lord to
tell
open
me
it.
to just go grab it.
No, but you can't because it's in a box that only a Fey could open.
He knows it's not though.
maybe
But
not this exact
What if we
path,
actually
but
do put it in a box that only a Fey can
I think we can all agree.
This is
Our-
relying on a bunch of very specific things to
Listen,
happen.
we'll
If
ha-
one thing goes wrong, we're fucked.
We'll have to have
I'm not confident in this plan.
We're already
Issue,
kind of
we're
fucked, 'cause he
already-
doesn't wanna do that.
We're already fucked. So here, we either have to trap him, kill him, or fight him. I would like to trap him, ideally without us dying. I don't think we're in the position where we can kill him. Not without it being, not without a lot of crowd. So that's not an option.
You could say that.
Yeah.
So we can eat.
Since
We have
being
to
the
trap
glass,
him. You
yeah,
have to get him in a
We
place.
could barely kill. Well, never mind.
We're not-
What's a better? That's what I was going to say. We could barely kill her.
I mean, Debbie, it's not. It's fine. Trapping him. We
Speaking
gotta
from the
trap him.
perspective of a man who loves trapping things,
Mm.
no, that's not happening.
Ah. Okay, then what?
Trying to
Trap him, trick him. I'm not.
It took
You
a
know,
god.
none of us are
Okay, well,
charismatic.
What
Well,
could
And you're not on the best
could the court
same
do?
page with
A
the god,
normal
right?
Archfey would be difficult.
I don't
Trapping
know.
one of Gallus's caliber, much less of his demeanor and general untrusting nature and
Yeah.
spiteful nature, and his
The gods
Cruel
seem to not
intelligence.
want to intervene.
Do the hand thing. Talk to your.
Ray.
Selen, can you even hear me in the Feywild?
Sir, save me, sir. Save me, sir. Save me.
Is he still
wait,
angry?
you're talking. Wait, were you? You said Selen?
What? I don't.
Selen is the name of the city.
Yeah, so
What is the? I don't. remember.
Hold on. Okay.
Also, which version are you praying to?
yeah.
The crow one.
I'll get you. I'll get you. Just give me a second. You should write the crow one down. Now, I imagine you have it somewhere on there.
Gellion.
Galleon is the primary
That's the
one.
primary.
Is it?
Is it? Does it start with like an S? The second one, like the
That's why I
program?
said Selin.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
I think it
right.
does
To
start.
be
with
fair,
an
there's
S.
us.
Who is your magical grantor of powers right now?
I don't know.
Oh boy.
Wasn't Galleon
That's
upset with
the
you?
issue.
Wasn't Galleon upset with you at one point?
Maybe.
Wait, isn't
I
that
don't
why-
know.
Yeah. Isn't that why you took out the crow guy? Because you're like,
They're the same person, but kind of not.
Oh, different aspects.
I don't know.
We're learning about religious different.
Who knows?
You're the cleric.
I can cast spells.
did you do the cleric equivalent of going to go to ask your dad after your mom said no?
Yeah, kind of, but not really. My mom said no, so I asked like her other personality.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Essentially, it's Galleon, and then the two sub aspects, which would be Stavira or Stavria, sorry, and then yours, which would be Cerion with a C. Cearion. Cerion is the god of death, is a version of the god of death, who is mainly focused on crows, and which was the original inspiration for the organization that you are a part
Fucking loves crows.
So-
Oh.
You hit that guy up.
of. Well, carrying birds.
Check if he wants to,
So,
Serious?
the
Something from
vultures
Yes,
and all
yes,
that
I can.
part.
Yeah, that would be nice.
You love birds.
I have a feeling if we wait for like 2 more cycles, I will be able to contact him better.
Cycles, as in like
What do you
moon
mean
cycles.
like periods.
As in, like, if I
Period.
train for like 2 periods of time.
What if
If
you
he
go on
was
a really
to
long adventure to
level
kill
up,
a-
Yeah,
to
yeah.
kill a
Let's
fuck
if,
ton of
if
rats.
he was to increase his experience.
Yeah, yeah. If I
Ah.
get stronger twice.
Yes.
Stronger twice. Interesting.
Anyway,
Wait,
It's all
wait,
faith, isn't it? Just have more faith.
you have to believe harder.
I will.
You're not doing it. You gotta believe even harder.
You just hear Raynette screaming
Right.
from the field.
You're
You
right.
gotta believe harder.
He's fine.
He's in there.
What,
So, in
what
terms
could
of
the
God
courts
last
do?
time, do we have any
What
other
did you
gods
say about
we
the
can
different,
hit up?
different plane?
Well, the court,
I don't know. The gods are kind of less.
I would say at best, the courts could
What guy?
admonish the deal, potentially,
The gods. What do you mean? What
and just set him
They're an
in
atheist.
fun. That would be the best case
I,
with
I
that.
literally use my.
They would not save you from death.
Right,
Touching
right.
thing.
Okay.
Who would not say? What?
The courts. I was asking about
The
the
courts,
courts.
the
yes,
best
courts.
thing the
Uh-huh.
courts could do would
That's what I thought. Nullify his
admonish your
contract.
deal, but they would not save you from returning to the material plane and then Gallus proceeding to
Because they have no power.
defile your corpses.
Yes,
Grab one of the trees at their estate and just fucking
I
kill
mean-
with it.
I can pray to the gods.
Yeah, we could just
And
live
that
here.
will.
Okay.
Oh no.
For the reason
Not
of a
fun.
lot.
Why do you even
Power.
pray?
I mean,
Yeah.
I can do this. Fire.
I mean,
I can just do that because I'm
You
an
just
elf.
live in the woods and you can do this. What fucking plants grow out of my
I'm just an elf. I can just do
Open
that.
later. Yep.
More than that.
Oh,
Opens
bad
up a big-
example.
Opens up a bigger
It's not my
lighter.
only thing, okay?
I can. That.
the Mistress of Shine has kind of begun kind of pacing while thinking, resting her hand on the willow tree, just kind of
What kind of cardboard?
pondering.
I suddenly
Not
dropped
doing
it.
the cardboard.
I don't know. The gods are less like directly. I do this thing for you. And more general overseers.
Abstract.
Yeah, more
features.
oversee. I can ask for help. I
doesn't
do
really help.
ask.
Especially if he gets stronger.
Yes,
Two times.
yes,
Make
I
it
do
stronger.
ask for help frequently.
It doesn't pan out though. Yet to see a return on that.
Wait,
Exact, less personable, more general. Just overseers of
Would we
the
need-
natural order.
would we need such extreme power to do it again, technically?
Do what?
Doesn't he? Didn't they trap him inside his veil or whatever? His gale? What is it called? His grotto.
Yeah. I mean, I can
Gal's
ask.
grotto.
I can ask.
There's a
Maybe I can
chance.
turn him into a. Well, maybe Serion can turn him into a crow. Make
It's
him
like-
our pet.
That'd be fun. Well, no, that'd be upsetting.
What if we
I don't want
Managed
to pet
to,
that
like,
hates you.
trick him somehow to get back in between the tower walls or something? Maybe that would do something.
I think tricking
think we
a
can trick him.
near omniscient
I don't
being is a bit difficult.
Also, how many powerful like clerics stuff did it take last time?
That's a good point. Wasn't it like several
Wasn't he
paladins?
mentioning how there was like
Well, no, they died.
No, well,
It's like, yes,
yes, this is it.
that's
essentially,
just the point.
there's nothing concrete on how he ended up there, but from what you can infer, there was a horrific massacre
Yeah.
involving many priests of Bahamut, and then supposedly a group of extremely powerful holy people, not of just Bahamut, but of many groups, somehow managed to trap him inside.
What's your god? Do you have a god? You don't have a god.
We haven't talked about it.
Why would he have a god?
Hmm?
Why would he have a god? He just does that.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. He just does
You
that.
can-
I don't need a gun to do what I do.
He just don't really want to.
Do you have a necklace?
Plate armor.
It's
it
a lot
doesn't
of
really
German.
move very well, but
It's a lot like German.
So, Germa.
You should have told me. You should have told me. I'm sorry, if you're a streamer, you would get it.
I hope something nice happens to you.
I can't send a message to the gods, right?
yeah.
That is a spell,
Okay.
actually.
Only
I mean, it's called commune.
2 times
It's also called message, extra cleaner entity or something like that. Oh. It's like a 7th level, I think.
Could you hand me a drink meal, please? Bye.
Call him.
In game too.
I put some jerky in it. That'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Ooh, savory.
There's no cream in it. It's just jerky.
That's got a unique flavor to it.
It's chewy. Oh,
It's just straight up jerky.
Just add some delightful
bad.
texture to it.
you've been eating jerky.
So,
I still think trapping.
Sometimes that's
Listen, our 2 options right now are either we get an archfey and prompt a kaiju fight, or
No.
trap him somewhere.
These are not.
you seem to dislike all of this.
Yes.
You have an idea.
You have an idea.
What's your ideal outcome?
We need to deal with this somehow.
We need to.
We do need to deal
I
with it.
agree with you. All of the options sound awful.
Good.
Give him the fucking locket.
You also don't
That
want
was
to
my
stay
initial pitch, anyways.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I agree with Rain.
I was against. No offense. I was against telling you at all, because we're kind of out of options here. We can't trap him. We can't kill him. We can't. do
Unfortunately,
anything.
at the moment, it is the least dangerous.
Suicide.
I'm again out of character. I'm mostly concerned that like we can say we've had this conversation before. I'm mostly concerned that like if we give him the locket, now it's gonna be like now he has this much more power, and also he can still like come call on us like whenever.
He's already in.
No.
Yeah. Like, I'd rather not be-
Once he gets the locket, our deal is done.
True.
I
but
don't
also
think
he
more
still knows who we
archfays
all
gonna
are.
like fuck over the world.
Wait,
I don't-
did the Mistress of Shine
I
say
think
that she
adding
would
more
give you the
problem to a
necklace?
problem is
She
bad
has not
idea.
confirmed anything yet.
It's a drop.
Yeah, okay.
It's a drop in the bucket.
Even
not!
even still, I'd
This
rather.
isn't like. This isn't mortal monsters. This is something beyond us.
It's a drop in the bucket, right?
It's not a drop in the bucket. Don't.
We got the soul bit back. I'm referring to.
Well, it is difficult to say, given I do not understand the nature of it, as per its designs.
Wait, so
Who made this? Where did you get this? thing?
Alice made it. I managed to come across it.
Yes, it is.
Basically.
She is kind of just to have it back to you guys. She's kind of just thinking at the moment, not so.
we gotta trap him.
What's your
Yeah.
side of the matter?
Either we trap him or we fight him when we kill him. Either way, he has
Yeah.
to die now.
Neither of those things can happen.
I don't believe we can trap him. I don't believe we can trick him.
Or kill it.
Yeah, that too.
The man in the castle, what was his name?
You want to go back in and ask him?
What was his name?
Where's he on the scale?
Lord Ipa?
Yes.
How powerful is Lord Evil?
Yeah, where's he on that scale?
No.
He's
No.
one of the many-
We need to talk through every option.
Lord Evo.
If you're doing this, I'm not going.
Lord Evo's
Fair.
I'm not going back in there.
Lord Ipa is,
We need to.
I hate to break it to
Do
you,
that.
the way's out. That way.
That's the way. We have to go there.
Well, we
No,
might.
don't.
Ipa is a
formidable
Hey.
archfey.
Is it?
We don't
One
have to go
who's
back through the
far
door,
more earned his reputation in life.
Yeah.
How-
How
We're gonna pull
how are
out
his
of there.
feelings toward
Rex.
my bad.
Well,
Rex is just staying staring at us.
What?
He
You can't
seems
do
to
this to
have
me.
difficult. We'd have to
We'll
ask
take the long.
himself, but of course not many of us talk to Lord Bowen survive.
But we did.
Wasn't really much talk, really.
It was a talk.
There was some
Hardly.
talking.
It's like, you should
He
kill
is
somebody.
Very
Yeah, the weird fish thing.
in terms of nature,
Leave somebody.
he
Leave
is far more eldritch than your average one. His goals are far more mysterious, and I can respect his craft.
Right.
Wait, so how does he compare to Gallus?
Strong? How is he?
She compares him, maybe not quite as powerful, but he's
With
a very
powers.
strong. Because with Archfey, it's not so much like, oh, they all have precise power levels. It's far more esoteric than that, and like, it's not. This isn't your. This isn't
You
like,
don't have to do anything.
your anime
I just
thing.
have to go talk to him.
By yourself?
So,
Sure.
Perfect.
wait, you're gonna talk to Gallus?
Gallus,
Not
no.
Gallus.
Lord
Hippo.
Hippo.
Stupid fish.
Oh,
Hippo.
you want to talk to Ipo and see?
Here's the way I see it is I'm dead either way, so might as well just go talk to him. You know?
really
feel like,
you should.
Hey, your whole
probably
conversation on that
Got
friendship thing was inspiring. Let's be
It
friends.
was
Let's
stupid.
be let's be friends. I'm just saying, go in there, like, this his friendship test at the end. Remember, like, how he had to escape?
test.
Like, hey, so
Not at all
friendship,
applicable in real life.
we can be friends. What if he
No,
puts you
I-
under contract then?
You have to be friends with everybody.
Using credit cards to pay off credit cards. What could go wrong?
Lord Hippo would be far less destructive than Gallus.
Do we know? No, I thought Mistress
What's
Shai was saying that, like,
advertising?
Who
Like-
cares?
doesn't she say,
I
like,
care.
I'm not making any deals,
I
but
can tell from the yelling that this is going well.
I want to go
Amazing.
speak with Lord Hippo.
Well, at this
The
point,
man in the
sheep
castle.
that we escaped from, the
The
terrifying.
fish.
okay, so
With
we've
human
got
teeth?
She said he was almost as powerful as Gallus.
Do you think maybe?
You know, power friendship thing. That's how we had to escape.
did
So
use
he
power
values
friendship.
friendship.
So how many fake
I'm
lords
just
are we
saying-
talking to?
I just go talk to him.
5.
Wait.
You have to do nothing. None of you have to do anything. I'm suggesting I
hate
go
to
talk to
say
him.
it, but I do think investing, like, enlisting help is
He's-
probably the best way to
He
do
literally is like a mile that way. It'll take like an hour for me to
And
go
then
talk
if
to him.
Lord Hippo wants
Okay,
to
And
run
then you have to
contract-
go into the keep, and then who knows?
He's
We'll never
right.
see
Mistress
him.
Mistress Shine said he's also incredibly mysterious. Like, we don't know what he did.
Like
Listen.
most of these options end with you never seeing me again.
Okay, so like I said, I think the best option is to just give the terrifyingly powerful sociopath what he wants.
I sincerely,
Agree.
no, I sincerely
No.
disagree with that because think about it. I
You're
don't.
not here.
No,
Because you
Listen,
punch
listen.
that.
listen, because like, okay, this is not the end of Gallus. He's not gonna say, okay, cool, you got me this thing I want. Now I'm gonna leave you alone forever.
wasn't that the deal though?
He breaks deals all the fucking time. They're archfays. That's not how this works. So like,
I-
if we give him what he wants, he's just gonna now
Yes,
have what
yes.
he wants and be more
But
powerful.
if Gallus starts killing people, would it kind of not be our responsibility to stop him?
It is indeed on our asses.
Well, then we can cross that bridge once we get there.
Yeah, but that's inevitable. though.
I don't think.
Yes,
It
but
might be our
I don't-
problem, but I doubt it's our fault.
I don't think the issue of Gallus is going to get less complicated or easier to deal with as time progresses. I feel like he's just going to start amassing more power, and now is the time to like nip that in the bud.
I mean-
Either
He's not nippable.
when he's not going to
That
get more
we-
nippable.
You're taking a little knife up to like the largest oak tree in the forest. You're like, no, yeah.
We
I
could
can
also
do
talk
this."
to
We
his
should get
sister
more
to get
information.
information.
What?
To get information about it.
What is the issue with just speaking to people?
I'm not against
I don't
speaking to
want to
people,
spend
but I'm
any more
saying
time
the
here.
easiest
I
solution
assumed that this would be
is
the end
often
of
the
it. That we
best.
get here,
Yes.
you do whatever the fuck you need to do, and we leave. And now you're saying we should stay here longer?
How do we leave?
That was on you!
That was not on
Are
me.
you certain?
It was a little bit on me. I don't know how he got here, to be fair.
I know! You punched somebody in the face!
I know, and now this guy's gonna. Now we can't give him more power. He's gonna punch me in the face.
Alice, he already can punch you in the face whenever he feels like.
So I know, I don't want to give him
So
more
how
power.
we
to do
could,
so.
at the very least, talk to his sister.
That's not how
We-
it works.
We are talking. We will. Why? We're just gonna talk to people.
Him getting more power doesn't mean he's going to punch you in the face more. I'm pretty sure he can already punch you in the face.
Yes, but you understand him
I can
having
punch
more
you in the face. He's not
him
special.
having more
I mean,
power will not help with the
it sounds
situation. Will in
like-
fact only make things worse.
I don't think it will make things worse.
I think it will make things worse.
Not for us.
I think it will still just make things worse.
I mean, we're still gonna talk.
Are
to
we
his
so
sister, right?
selfish that we want to just save ourselves?
I do think we can maybe get his sister on board.
Yeah, so we
maybe
talk to his
traffic.
sister. So
I think maybe
Yes. I will go speak with Lord Hippo. I will pray to Sarion. We can go talk to his sister.
listen.
How long is that going to take?
Should
How
we-
far?
Listen, at this point, we have to fix the problem. Either we deal with it now or we deal with it
maybe-
later.
In the Feywild?
Yes.
Also, I mean, what pressing deadline? Oh. Okay, well, other than that, what pressing deadlines do we have? I'm sorry. Do you guys have somewhere to be?
Yes.
I mean,
wanna go
really,
home.
the longer you're
Home.
here, the more likely that the more time has passed in the mortal realm.
I want to go home.
I will
No,
go.
We have to finish the problem. We have to fix the problem. Either we go talk to his sister. Listen, either we talk to his sister or we come up with something right here, right now, to like maybe trap him.
The quickest solution is right in front of us.
No. Okay, that's not an option. We can't just give him the locket. That can't happen.
Gallus doesn't want to come to the Feywild, does he? Does he like being on the mortal plane?
Yeah.
Wait,
he
if
does.
he comes here, he's trapped.
He's
Right.
trapped.
That's
So
what I'm saying. He
So
doesn't.
the
He doesn't
easy-
want to be here to begin
the
with. So how
easiest-
can we possibly get him
I
here?
think we have to get him here.
But how?
Through
If he hates this
some
place.
Okay, what if we fail?
He's healed now. Won't he know?
Will he?
Can he know? What can he do?
But he's not going to bring me back until I bring him the locket. What do you mean?
Yeah.
What if we fail?
What if we?
What if the locket's
What if you
destroyed?
die?
I don't see.
Are
the
you
need.
sure you
Are
you
you,
trying to
are
say
you
Gallus
suggesting
would
you
come here
just leave
himself?
me here?
No, that's not what I'm
Suggesting
suggesting.
we
I'm
kill
suggesting
him?
we kill you and then bring you back.
Shiny Lady,
What?
Yeah.
What?
can you destroy the
Excuse
locket?
me?
How
What?
do we bring him back?
No.
Huh?
Okay.
Excuse me?
Fake. You're saying fake kill, so as a lie to Gallus. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I think
But-
as soon as
No,
we
no,
get
no.
back, he's gonna see. Oh.
hear me out. We didn't make it. We died. Oh no. But the locket is here. We got like maybe she kills us. We have the locket somewhere. We get it. Listen. We're trying to trap him, right?
It's getting so convoluted.
Yes, it's very
Easy way
convoluted.
out.
Okay.
But Gallus already
We
knows
can't,
where the.
We cannot.
We can.
We can't.
Can what?
Can't give it to him. We can't just give it to him.
Yes, we can.
No, we can't. It's gonna make the problem 10
He
times
wants
fucking
that
worse.
back. Why do you think he
Gallus
wants that
already
back? Because he
knows.
keeps using it to torture him.
Yeah, Gallus already knows where it is too.
I don't think it's going to be
He
like, oh, well,
decided
now
that-
I have the power to take
Yeah.
over the world. I think he already has that. I
And
don't
once
think
he got him on
wants to.
contract, he sent him. So I feel like he would find another person to just send as like
Yes.
father.
But I'm more concerned with the idea that he will now have possession to the one thing that potentially could stymie him. I don't know.
Why
I
do you
don't think
think
he can
that?
have it
I mean,
because he wants it.
Just
do we-
because he
do we
wants
If
it
think
this
doesn't
is a
mean
mild
it's a weapon.
inconvenience to him, he would just ignore it. He's been doing it so
It's
far.
not a mild inconvenience. It causes him agony.
Exactly. So why? I don't think we should give it to him. I cannot see that ending well later on the line.
but so do you think it's worth talking to his sister first? Then?
Well, yeah, but
I mean, I
there
guess.
is no later in the line if we piss him off. Game
Right.
over. We're dead.
I know that's why.
We have to fight another day.
Okay. We go talk to the people, and if we find no options, then we give it to them. That's what I'm suggesting. I'm not
Provided shiny hair lady lets us take it.
that too.
So we travel an undisclosable amount of time to the court.
Listen.
We don't even know if they'll let us in.
Hippo could. He is powerful. He might be able to teleport us.
There may be other avenues you could take.
Like physical.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't know the Feywilds.
Though I
Is
do
that-
not know if they'd be to your liking.
We don't like anything so far, so it's normal.
we gotta hear all the options out.
Yeah,
Let's
so
hear it.
at least hear him.
Let's
He
hear it.
kind of turns back from the tree.
Oh, she was in a swivel chair.
I love that. I love that.
Back for a reason. She wasn't looking at you guys.
Like, what if? Good character moment.
There
Yes.
are many areas in the Feywild some would consider untoward, and powers that be in these areas are potent
Let them fight.
and
Now it's not a bad
could
idea.
have you
I
within
mean,
your
that was a bad idea.
I said it was a great idea. It just It's
But
very improbable.
if you're having moral quandaries, then I would not suggest this avenue.
Wait, what did you repeat that?
Yeah, which avenue was a moral quandary?
The one, the new one.
If you seek out the right people, the right futures, there are avenues to theoretically solve this problem. Though,
Like a lesser
given your
evil?
moral quandaries
Or-
about
A lesser.
like a lesser evil or a just as bad evil?
depends on your perspective.
Wait, are you saying we
Just
should
read it
give
back up.
it? Are you saying we should give the amulet to someone else?
Or list someone else to
Quite. It's more so others may have ways of using this against him.
That
Let them
sounds
fight.
great. That sounds great.
them fight.
Sounds interesting. Were there others you had like in mind already, or
Sounds
just,
like
like
If the
a-
untoward thing is gonna happen to Gallus, we don't care. If the untoward thing is gonna happen to innocent people, we care. That's gonna be a problem. But if it's just bad for
Is
Gallus,
it like
that's
is
fine. I
there
don't care about
collateral
them.
involved?
Is it just going to be
Um,
deal with Gallus, and then now we have to deal with this new
Yourselves
thing?
as collateral.
I'll risk my life.
Yeah.
God
I'm already going to die,
Goodness.
not willingly.
Opposed to this plan.
Range. Look at an insight check.
damn. Oh boy. Why me?
Nice.
No. Well, I have 13.
Yeah, it was a second.
I roll.
Can I roll?
Don't worry, my insights.
Sure. I'll allow you to roll separately.
Awesome.
I was.
I'm rolling just for fun.
Please.
What'd you get?
please.
Hey, better.
That is better. 18.
Not quite. Mine was 15.
You and your damn proficiency and insight.
I do have proficiency in insight.
His eyes dilate with some of this.
See something that looks like a laser pointer.
I don't like that response. The response to whispers. Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Oh boy. That's not
I
good.
mean, if you wanted to charge into the darkness,
Wait. Can I ask a clarifying question?
No.
To me or to?
Yeah, to you about the whispers.
Okay, get up here. Get up here. Just get up. It's easier
All right.
to just.
What was your?
Then
Have you wait? Hold on. Have you seen Monty Python's Holy Grail?
Yes.
I know of it. I haven't seen the movie
Yes.
though.
Absolutely.
City.
Cinematic classic.
Yeah.
Action movie list.
Why is he getting so much time? My bit was so short in comparison.
The little French fort.
Is he coming closer? Kind of looks like it. Still quite far though, even though he's been running for so long.
It's good. It's just all like.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Like
Flesh wound. I lopped off your arm.
I've had worse. You bloody liar! I didn't vote for you.
I didn't vote for you.
Ah, fuck me.
Now we see
Old
the,
woman.
now we see the violence
I'm
inherent to the system.
Old woman. I'm 32. Oh, sorry. I'm a man.
if you wish to go charging into the darkness, I cannot guarantee what would be your fates, but I do believe you could hurt Gallus in a real way,
All right,
if you wished.
let's engage with this line of thought just for thought.
Let's
you
just
also
let's
are-
just
What
poke
is-
the owl.
you are not here, so just keep that in
I am not here. No.
No.
One of you thinks of this. One of you.
I don't.
There's a ring out in the back of your head going, what would Raynat say right now?
Hey,
This.
Worm says this. Let's do this.
Worm is not speaking. Worm is sitting there.
You suddenly think, okay, let's ask her. What's the worst thing that could happen should he get this locket? Do you know? Like, you're the one who objectively knows the most about the locket here. What's the worst thing that could happen if he gets it?
I kind of asked that question.
Yeah, go,
Yeah.
go for it.
Well, yeah.
She didn't totally
It
know.
is not as easy as to say something.
Yeah.
As even I do not know its true intentions because I have not been able to
It's just his favorite.
hear what's inside.
Hey,
It is a piece of his essence, in some degree or fashion,
I do not know what he wants it for.
Could be
He
taken to
wants
someone.
to hide it. He wants to
I just
merely get
cast,
it out
like,
of my.
I have a like know things about things spell.
Maybe he wants to hide it. Maybe he wants to destroy it. Maybe he wants to rejoin with his essence. I have no clue
Oh, that's different. Okay.
because I haven't deigned to ask him.
Is there someone
Well,
that
he
would
seemed
know?
like haggard when we found him.
Yeah, he did seem actually very much.
And
he
for
was still-
someone
he
of
was
you
still
wants to
putting on-
see
he was
me,
still Gallus,
Yeah.
but you could see like there were veins that were clenched. He seemed a bit more like
He's tense.
Have you been doing that a lot as of late? Or did you only get it
What?
recently? Okay.
no, I've had this for
So it does.
recent history. It has been
I think you're extrapolating voice of Raynette in my head.
Not yes,
Even the
not
voice of Raynette in
defeat him. Like poke the lion.
Yeah.
Now he kills.
Yeah, I don't
her.
think poking the
Is-
owl bear is the best
Yes.
idea.
Is there
Okay.
someone that could figure out what its purpose is besides Gallus, or is he the only person who could know?
Man, if only Raynette was here to do that.
No, but literally, like, if I were to identify this, how much would I know?
It is not as it is not.
This is a legend lore?
This is a legend.
Do I have legend lore?
No.
No, what
Fifth
level
level.
is it? Oh, fucker, goddamn.
You'll get it at 17th level.
That's my last.
Can you?
Next level up.
I have looked into its nature.
Sad.
Let's just say he has gone very far to obfuscate his past.
Right. So
That is in part why he infuriates me to know.
Mm.
anyway,
His sister might
can
know, I
you?
guess.
My point is, though, that this definitely doesn't seem like it's. Yeah, I was going to say new, but I don't know what the medieval equivalent.
A flaming
Why does it
cannibal.
not seem like a nuke to you?
Because it seems like he just wants it because she's torturing him.
He wants a thorn out of his side, basically.
He is the master of deception.
True. But if you know you can't trust anything he
I wouldn't
says.
call him the master of deception.
Yeah,
I'm offended by that.
I mean,
Lying
it's the entire
invented,
time.
okay? That
You
rumor
notice.
went around that he invented lying. It's all bullshit.
He's just saying that. Like, it's not true.
And she seems to be particularly infuriated on like a minor scale by it. Like,
I fibbed before he was a fae, okay?
Yeah, like, she's good. Line you asshole.
Is the Mistress of Shine younger than Gallus or older? Do we know? Do we ever
Nah,
ask?
well,
these are the Fae.
Isn't the
They
tone-
look beautiful.
Is
You
it-
have no fucking.
Is this mountain older than this mountain?
Yeah.
I think it was implied based on her tone that she was before him, and that's implying.
You could say that. You could extrapolate.
That's a little upstart.
But I don't think we have any reason to think it is. Like it's like, well, how do I know it's not?
We have no reason to think it's not.
Well,
That's-
we can extrapolate a
that is
reason as to
very-
why he wants it.
Yes.
That has nothing to do with the power inside of it, but more the fact that it enables harm.
Right, but it enables harm to him. So, is there any way we could like exploit this to maybe
I
stop him?
Maybe I don't know, but I
he
think
wanted
that's poking
he
the owl
wanted
bear.
me to get it
Yeah.
before she was using it on him.
Yeah, so he's not.
You technically don't know that for certain.
But we know, okay, we know for certain this is something that maybe not harms him a lot, harms him to a certain extent. Is there any way to like expand upon that? Maybe.
She has made it clear that what she does to it, can't actually. She said it wouldn't bring anything of consequence, as in she means that this won't actually, like, she can't like control him. She can't.
Right.
She can just cause him severe pain,
The migraine
and that
ray.
she has been doing it consistently.
Kind of bitch.
You know what? Good for her.
Rain thinks to himself.
Unfortunately, she can read minds in the Feywild.
So he deserves it. So
It's kind of petty.
Are there Archfey that can read minds in the Feywild?
Yes, absolutely. Actually, in fact, many.
I mean, you're using a Bluetooth feature just causes pain when you know you can't do anything about it. It's kind of unsportsmanlike.
Is that what you're saying in your head?
Who's
They
that?
don't play sportsmen. It's not about it.
So the,
Oh, no.
so
Oh,
the
no.
Mistress of Shine can read minds.
Take it back.
give him that. Who's to say we don't just give him the locket and he kills us?
Why would he kill us? For giving
All
him
right.
the thing he
All
wants?
right. Stu,
What?
I feel like we're
What do you-
assuming
what do you
he's just
mean?
gonna do the evilest thing we can imagine.
Yeah, we've angered
I don't
him.
think that's accurate.
We have angered him. We have
We have been difficult with him.
we have
I-
killed his acolyte. We have punched him in the face.
Exactly.
We is a strong word.
It's your dodge
I wanna-
out now.
I wanna.
I am
Well,
dodging
Actually,
all of this.
I would say that I think we have a wrong perception technically. I don't like Gallus at all, but I don't think he's the idea that he'll just do the evilest thing that we can think of the moment we give him whatever he wants.
So we're just
He
going to
does
let
act
him do that?
as Pure evil.
Yeah.
See?
I'm more concerned with the idea of that, like, this is a thing that's a problem for him, and giving him the, like, migraine ray that no one else can now use on him is going to be an issue down the line where, like, now we don't have anything above him.
Question: would he ever let someone use that as leverage against him?
Well, given the fact I've been doing it for quite some time and
The
yet he has not
incentive.
contacted me once, I would assume as such.
Except for right now when he sent an entire guy.
That's
I
not
actually
context.
intended you to steal it, so I imagine that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I was advising that we don't tell you that we were.
Cards on the table.
Well, at this point, there's no secrets. Apparently, they can read minds.
Of course they can.
I can also feel this place.
I said that out loud.
As I said, there are always the other avenues, should you choose to follow.
I'm Team Trap.
Do you think his sister would be one of those other avenues?
I'd consider it unlikely.
Hmm.
From what I know of Cresselia, she is uncaring about the affairs of the anyone else.
Makes sense.
So while she may not love her brother,
She also doesn't care about
she
us.
also may not care. It's any different. It's sad to say, I've never met her.
So Lord Ippo.
I can go talk to him.
So,
Because they are close.
what are our options? First, we're gonna talk to people, just in case.
And
Talk
we
to
still
your
haven't
guy,
found
talk
out
to
if
the fish
Mistress
thing.
of Shine is willing to give up the like
No.
that necklace, right? Yeah, we have
She's
found that out
straight up
yet.
not. Okay.
Alright,
We
so
could
It's
ask.
a moot point. We
Yes.
don't have it anyway. Unless you
yeah,
pull her.
Yeah, so let's be.
you're not
let's be
you're not going to give it to us, correct?
I am
So we don't
attached, you could say.
so we don't even have it.
We're not gonna get it.
Yeah.
So
That
moot
was
point
the issue. That was the issue. We don't have it. That's why we need to go talk to people.
Yeah. Did we determine how powerful that? Well, I guess that one guy's probably not happy because we killed one of his dogs. But
Yeah, we're
He's
not.
not.
so how powerful
We're
was
not asking that guy for help.
Yeah. Okay, he was
We're not asking dog face guy.
Anyway, we have options. I can go talk to Ippo
Yeah, it was probably.
because I mean, like,
Closest thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
apparently, just giving it to him is not an option because
We
we
don't
are
have
not fighting an archfey.
Straight up, we don't
If
have
we
it.
said
Yeah,
Except
please.
if his name is Gallus, then maybe we will.
I would like to ideally
No,
not
I-
fight him.
Fight who?
I think we should.
I am not saying we fight him. I'm saying
No.
trapping him is also a bad idea.
Trapping, which will fail, which will
No, I think
inevitably
that's
lead
not
to fighting.
I think you're.
Not happening.
And then I would agree he would kill us.
I don't think you're in the solutions finding mindset. I think you're just trying to find problems.
I am just trying to find problems
Anyway.
because we're faced with problems.
Anyway, I'm going to talk to Ippo. Would anyone like to come?
I'll go.
Fine.
I'll go.
I don't want to sit here.
Ren?
I guess.
Worm's just like, I'm not dealing with that guy again.
Fair enough.
Yeah, also, someone should probably stay back. Raynad. I mean, probably shouldn't abandon Raynad. Raynad gets out of therapy, guys.
I just worked through my
Turns
aban-
around, right back into therapy.
I just worked through all my abandonment. Guys.
Round two.
I don't think I should go in.
The Mistress
But
of
I
Shine
can
is
walk
waiting.
back with you, I guess, and wait at the door.
You can do what you want.
You could say I'd be happy to.
I don't mind.
Rain's actively trying to concentrate and not think about anything.
Pink elephant, pink elephant, pink
Comfort
elephant.
with Mistress of
What's our
Shine
check
or
on you?
Lord
Or
Ippo's key.
Constitution.
What?
Yeah, just to not think about things.
Intelligence?
Ah,
Well,
I'd say wisdom.
Is it intelligence, but
if-
the goal is to fail?
Yeah.
If Patrick Star can do it.
Think of
Yeah, I think it's intelligence gold up.
Don't think of the Stay Puft.
I guess.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. 6. Well, 6 minus 2.
So 4.
One more. Hold in your mind. You're thinking of trees, plants, pig, tusks. You're just
Bigger
flooding-
tusks.
You're just flooding your.
One of them looks like Gauss. No, fuck, pig.
I love the idea of
Alright.
pig and Gauss's face on it.
Yeah.
They don't know that's a pig.
Not that one, not that one.
I'm going to talk to him.
That one got red lightning. He's dead now.
I feel like if I sit here any longer, I'm...
All right.
So
We get to leave the comfort of Mistress of Shine.
Yeah.
Comfort.
I don't need comfort.
It's more comfortable than Lord Impo's keep, I'd say.
Some therapy.
Stone walls I can handle.
Therapy. That's a bridge too far. No, absolutely not.
But I mean, I'll go with you.
Thank you.
all right. So you're going. Are you staying or going?
Below 10 or below, I stay. I guess I'm going.
I'm going.
Going.
Okay. So it's just where I'm staying.
Yeah.
The 4 of you are gonna go. It only takes about 40 minutes.
My abandonment
So.
issues.
All right. So, I don't know if you guys sensed this, but she seemed to revel in our argument.
What?
She seemed
Yeah, I picked up on
almost
that.
I don't know.
Do I feel like we're
She's
out
doing-
of her territory?
Well,
Now that we're
you-
at the wall?
I'll
We're
wait
walking,
till we
we're
get to the
walking.
wall. To
Yeah, you've stepped out of the reeds area.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean?
Like
We
she
still
seemed-
could try and just take it.
No, we can't! If you
That
do
would
that,
be-
I'm running.
I'm not gonna do it unprompted.
That's
Sir.
Very bad.
I think now that we've alerted her,
Also,
That
she
is
pull it out-
impossible.
Yeah, she also pulled it out of
I
like,
understand.
Yeah.
thin air.
I think
don't
yeah,
know where that
she
came
pulled
from.
it out of thin air. I think she just puts it back
I feel
where
like we
it
had
was.
a chance to just book it.
And what? Just
Let it leave
smite
right
it
there.
down? That's,
Leave it.
no,
Just
I don't.
abandon
What
it.
could she have done? I'm not gonna take it out on Raynad.
She could
That's-
kill us.
I mean, she.
I mean, I guess I don't know. What is that relationship like? I guess Brayden is not here.
I'll be super honest. I once did ask her, so you're a good guy, and she's like, so.
Full disclosure.
Honest.
Well, that feels a misrepresentation of that conversation.
I mean,
DM. Actually.
Well,
Also-
you asked, are you a good guy? And then her response was, the world's not so simple as there's not just good guys and bad guys.
which is an eh.
Especially
Yeah,
in
that,
Feywild.
that's an
Right.
eh.
That's an eh. I heard an eh.
Kind of sounds like something with a history of shame, would say.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, and you guys know nothing about that, right?
but
Yeah. Not
here's the thing: the more Fae I've met, the more I hate each and every one of them.
Yes.
I haven't met a single one that I didn't want to punch.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment.
Mhm.
I agree with you on it.
There's a reason
Lord
they
Hippo
don't
looked like
deal
he
with
was like a
fake
fish
powers.
looking creature thing, right?
So
Lord Hippo was a humongous fish that looked almost hollow inside, and
Yeah.
you saw
It had
2
human
large
teeth.
eyes within his mouth.
But he liked the power of friendship.
any of you
Also,
want
he
to come in?
swam through the air.
Want
What?
to?
Sorry, what?
No.
What'd you say?
Feel like I have to? Yes.
What?
You don't have to. You
What?
can wait out here.
What did you ask?
Go inside and speak with her.
I'm
I
going
feel
in.
like whenever I'm in a room with an archfey, it doesn't end well.
I mean, that's not
I mean,
specifically.
It is interesting that he appreciated
I don't
how
intend
we were
to
all
it to
willing to like
go
be
forward, like, I like
together,
Raynad when
and
they
that's
just
how he
punch
escaped his keep.
Yeah, she did call him very
Okay, hang on.
esoteric.
I would like to clarify. I didn't just punch him for no reason. He did. He did just kind of like fuck over my sister. So like, I have a reason to punch him.
there is reason.
There's just
Regardless,
restraint.
he is a force of chaos.
But my point is, I can't really conceal my intent.
Yeah.
I'm not a liar.
Yeah, I imagine Hippo can read our minds before you too, but
Oh, he
Well,
can.
yeah.
He's
how
so-
else would he have gotten that?
Yes.
Nah, I was just accurate guessing. None of those goes too solid.
So it was accurate.
Anyway,
You're a funny
as
one,
you guys return
Grexus.
to his keep, you actually notice that the door has like moved. It's now like
No.
a couple hundred feet down to the right.
It's because he's more
Almost
welcoming
like
to
you
us.
didn't-
Yeah,
you
yeah.
didn't notice that this realm is constantly shifting.
That's
It's almost like tectonic plates slowly moving.
So it's not even the same building.
It's the same building. Don't worry.
I mean, it's still
We go from this side and it's back at the start.
Don't.
Yeah.
We'll. We
Nah,
know
he
how.
knows us. He knows us.
We know how to deal with it.
Yeah.
I'd rather not fight your family again if need be.
And I yours.
You knock on the door, and there's a pause before the central face, its eyes open and look down at you.
It recognizes
Lord Ippo, I seek your counsel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The eyes are staring at you unblinking.
Push open the door.
We were here before.
Doesn't move.
Try pulling.
We've been here in the past.
Say what the subject of the conversation
I
is.
think he knows that.
Yeah.
I seek your counsel in dealing with Gallus. He knows who I'm talking about. He can literally.
You always have the last
He
name.
can read my mind.
Stop undermining me in front of the Archfang.
Embarrassing.
Just forgot to say the last name.
Because we're friends now, right?
Wouldn't even let us back in.
We have shared experiences.
You're up here. You got bring it down.
Minerva.
Down there.
You gotta bring it down.
Whenever I never brought it down.
You gotta bring it down.
Minerva, everything's gonna work out fine. Just like it always has in the
We're
past.
fine. We're fine.
Make
Everything's
sure you
fine.
don't want to sit on the ground out here with me.
Roll a persuasion.
Can I also roll persuasion? Unless he did.
You didn't say anything.
I said yeah.
21. 21.
21.
No.
21.
Hold on, the DM's considering the factors and variables.
Now plus 10.
Hard to
Rain.
say.
Rain.
Right. Right.
Waving at the ring
Yeah,
can.
let us in.
Don't let us
Denies us at the door.
in. He knows this.
No thanks.
He lets us in, but we have to go through the whole trauma again.
Are you looking at just me?
I'm blankly staring.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's
It's
like-
like
In between you two.
blankly
because
staring into my eyes.
Mine is Lord Epo is a character, is a
Fish.
creature of
Mystery.
fickle motivations and understandable desires. So it's,
Yeah, we just have to hope he doesn't like Hell's Creeping.
I am going to roll for it because that is how conflicted I am.
Does that have light in the middle?
What?
Does
Did me
it have
ro-
light?
did-
No.
Glow.
Did me
Uh,
rolling a 21 help?
Yes, it allows this roll to be possible.
Oh, whatever.
Still a little probability going on. Writing important notes, are we? Maybe.
He's drawing a picture.
Dog.
Argued for an hour, then argued in game for an hour.
Well, at least the arguments in game have a purpose.
Yeah.
The argument's out of the game also.
The good old
Right.
what's the plan argument.
Yeah.
Yes.
We have that a lot.
It's your life.
It's obviously a recurring gag at this point.
I will say that you knock and the eyes close. And you watch as the door starts to get smaller and smaller
Quick open.
and smaller
What a dick
until
move.
eventually turning into brick and sealing off.
So this is
What
a
a
no.
dick move.
You walk off.
He just left you on red.
Like, no.
I'm sorry, but Lord Epo is. There are many Fae that would have seen you. Lord Epo is. He's the most esoteric son of a bitch.
Well, we're going to the courts.
Yeah, I guess we're in the city.
Time to take a hike.
You should have opened up with, "Hey, Lord Epo, I have a lot of trauma you could throw in my face."
Drama.
Oh, you say shit,
I
Oh, shit.
don't know. I have some like mystical energies you can have as a gift.
Whoa, hold on.
What?
Huh?
How much are we just throwing on the table to bargain with?
What?
I mean,
I don't have anything to bargain with.
I have bargainings.
Lord Evo, I've come to bargain.
Lord Epo, you want an orb?
We do have the.
We do have the orb.
Have the orb.
Oh, you won't see me? I'm just gonna orb my way into
No,
your
no,
room.
no, no, no. We have the orb.
Does that do
I don't-
anything to
How
us?
do we even-
You
I
have
don't
it.
like
though,
the
right?
orb.
I have
Not
the
all
orb.
of the orb.
What would destroy? What are we
Would
gonna
that do anything to his wall if we tried?
No, 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 not the wall. I'm back
I
to.
think that
I'm
would
back
be
to
a
trap.
very bad idea.
I'm back to trap idea.
What a orb?
How is the orb helping with the trap?
I'm not saying the orb. I'm saying the orb could help. I'm saying it's an
How?
option.
How?
I think
How?
the orb is a bad.
I'm gonna tell you, if we get it down to like either kill him or trap him, down to an ability check, he's going to succeed, and then he's
Yeah.
going to kill us.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Don't.
Because then we drift from being an annoyance that he was dealing with in order to get something done to some people who just tried to kill him or trap him forever. My point is,
He didn't ask
we're
for
not
that,
at the
he
point yet where I think he deems it necessary enough to put time towards killing us. But I'm saying a lot of these plans skeeter that
Well,
line of
I
getting him
really-
angry
I
enough.
think. I disagree.
So are you turning into the mistress of domain?
I guess.
We also have the dual siphon. I'm just saying, we have a lot of power. It's been pointed out to me that we have a lot of powerful shit we have not been addressing.
Yeah,
Just
if
in my
if only
bag.
someone was actually like intelligent. If we had a wizard, oh my god, they'd figured out how to use this thing. We had an old, perhaps an older wizard that could guide us.
We do have an artificer.
A father figure for myself, perhaps someday,
Now we
if he
can't.
wasn't hamburgered.
Now we can't all have daddy issues.
I miss him every day.
We miss him every day.
What could have been?
All right. You guys eventually reach back here to the willow tree.
Good talk.
You see, Worm is currently resting against one of the rocks with their eyes down, resting. And you do see the mistress currently tending to the tree. As you all return, she turns back. I would guess it is uneventful then.
Nah, he said he was going to kill you and then give us the locket.
Yeah, it could have been. Could have been better.
Yes.
Could have been worse.
It was
No.
rude.
He is not one to be understood.
Yes. So, how do we get to the courts?
How do we get back?
Well, it changes relatively, but given at the moment, from the Sealy Court, out,
Who is the most likely to help us?
either. Truly, either would have.
Then who is the closest?
That would be the Unseelie.
Oh dear.
Who? When there was like that massacre of like the shops people in front of us, was that the Unseelie Court that came and killed them?
Oh, you mean the
When those guards came and
the
like,
weapons deal with
Yeah.
the goblins and
Yeah.
those were those were the Sealy courts.
Well, they
Level
didn't
warning.
see us, so they don't have any
Yeah,
plan.
that's
Yeah.
not my concern.
I think either of them are going to have soldiers that can kill us.
To be fair, I'm assuming you guys are gonna accomplish all while I'm in therapy, so like whatever you need to do.
What?
No, I
It's gonna
think
take
we have
days.
to wait for you.
Yep.
We can't.
You get to be
When-
part of this too.
Oh boy, alright, cool, fair enough.
It's not close enough for us to just.
I am truly sorry the predicament you have found yourselves in. Most
There's-
people, I would say, should go their lives without tangling in the affairs of the Fae.
Yeah, that'd be preferable.
Yeah.
And I truly have wished the best for Rain, and I
So,
find
so
myself
you
close
can
to
like,
them.
yeah, so you can like teleport us to the courts, right?
No, the courts are not one to be barged in on. I could maybe get you slightly closer.
One does not simply teleport to them.
Someone does not simply teleport to the courts.
But I mean, okay.
I mean, ideally, less than a day's travel would be nice.
So,
I'm afraid not.
Scalus' sister then?
She is part of the Sealy Court,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
would be
Father.
well,
I'm gonna have to turn into that big old bat bird thing again.
Yeah, how far, like how long would that take to get
well,
there?
depending on your speed of travel. Currently,
Fast.
to get to the Sealy Courts in at least several weeks. To get
Several weeks.
I
to
put
the
this around the
Sealy.
3 or 4 range. To get to the unseated court would only be about 1.
I mean, it's already been a lot of time. Are you good with that, Grayson?
Yeah. What about Gregson's?
1 week? There's no way you can get us closer.
The domains of the courts are the most protected domains within the Fey realm.
You can't just put us like outside.
Their domains are quite large, I'm afraid. The domain of the unsealy and sealy courts spreads for many miles, and
We don't have the. Put it in modern terms, I don't think we have the passports to go the direct route through.
you know
things.
you're not.
Is there
Or
an
happen to lie.
independent archfey
It's
that
like,
you can
oh,
think
can't
of
we
off
just
the
get
top
to-
of your head?
If I
know of
contact
some other avenues, but as I said,
if
they
I
are not-
contact them, would they care?
It's like,
Depends on who you
can't we go straight from Portugal to Russia? It's like, well,
Well, you see.
in a time before, like, fucking,
How long is
what do they call it? Euro something.
European Union.
European Union.
how long is the therapy going to last?
A few days, I believe, is what the
Few
I mean,
days.
technically, they-
Raynac
the
has
European
been
Union has-
making good progress.
Good.
Wow.
Good.
Soon that it will be finished.
Uh-huh.
And then they'll be at peace. Oh.
Yeah. So,
Relatively.
in reference to our predicament, what do you suggest we do? You have not really
Well-
answered that question.
Well, essentially the 2 schools of thought. If you have agreed that you do not wish to give him access to the locket, assuming I would even let you take it, then you'd have to go down. You'd either have to appeal to the court, and even then that would not solve your problem. Appealing to the courts would only potentially remove you from that bargain. And even then, you would still be at the mercy of Gallus should they return
Yes,
to
yes.
your plane.
Lot of avenues.
I have
But were you in this
different
situation, what do you suggest we do?
I know of powers who could help, but as I said, they are untoward and would not be considered the moral options.
Would they harm innocent people besides our group?
In theory, I would have to only guess.
Because if the unethical stuff has just happened to Gallus, we don't care about Gallus. That's perfectly
It's
fine.
Not only athlete.
Yeah, okay, that's a problem.
Yeah, happening to innocents, not.
In theory, yes.
It's a
I
possibility.
don't know if there's
You
a way
are-
out of this without confronting Gallus.
Or poking something worse.
Yeah. So what if we just, I don't know, try and kick his ass?
Trying to clean yourself.
That's
out,
not-
but
no.
Suicide.
Bad Raynad voice in my head.
No.
Rena was like, hey, what if we just fight him?
So,
Last time we fought him, we
I mean-
lost. And he wasn't even trying.
I mean, we lost
I
the
mean,
Blade
last
Glass,
time you
yes.
There's many times he had best. You even his act right.
yes.
She managed to steal a bull rifle.
Yeah, I fucking died to his acolyte.
We all died to his acolyte.
No.
No,
No.
no.
Emotionally.
Yeah, rub it in right on you.
I don't think you got
Was the Blade of Glass here
you know,
related to?
hamburgers.
No.
So.
No, that was
No, it's just a separate thing.
No.
Different thing.
So,
Different entity.
Why don't we ask the Blade of Glacio, or the Plague God, or the Fire Cult?
Well, Golvern
They
isn't
want
exactly.
the fucking amulet.
Golvern's probably not the place to go.
no, I don't think any of those options are.
Golvern being the plague god that was destroying his city,
Yeah, I
Okay.
know.
and
but-
then actively hated us in that combat.
But apparently Gallus is evil enough where we're considering these.
So the answer to the question, what's the worst that could happen if he gets this locket?
Is essentially the worst in theory. In theory, he could. Well, because nothing so simple as he can just say, "Oh, this is what will happen."
Yeah,
Because Gallus is an archfey. He's
Right.
not one to be nailed down. He
anything
is-
could happen.
Yeah.
Realistically, she estimates that probably if you just give it to him, you'll probably be fine. But you would be giving him the locket.
Which is what he wants.
If you don't want to give him the locket, your options are to appeal and then try.
But we
to
don't
find another way
even
to
we don't
attack
even
him,
have the
go to a
locket.
darker avenue and appeal to the
We
darker
would have
powers
to try
of the Feywild
persuasion.
to maybe in a way to
That's
fight
not-
back. But even then, that's risky, and it's a lose-lose situation. Is that the
So-
agreement?
Oh, question.
Yes.
When you were discussing the avenues, you said, "Should you give us the locket?" Does that mean you would consider it at all, or is that just not on the table?
Is that not something you could do or would be willing to?
I could, but it would be a great shame to part with it. I had quite a bit of fun.
You don't want
I will also say that it does put Reynad in the crossfire if we don't figure out a solution to this.
I'm just a little guy.
Right, that'll be fine.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll be fine too.
I got
I'm gonna
fun
fucking
You guys.
turn to a bird and fly away.
What's his sister's name?
Fuck.
Hang on.
Record keeper. What is the name?
I have no for you.
Priscilla.
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 Reynad's apparently gonna be fine. I'm gonna
Priscilla?
fucking
You want
just
me to
leave, I
do that,
guess.
or-
And then when
Oh,
the acid
can I
comes
send her a
down,
message?
you two are gonna die. He's gonna take 3 damage.
Going to die.
Yeah. No,
I'm,
Don't die.
I'm built different.
Yeah. Can I send her a message?
no, I have died before.
I
we
also
just-
have-
message.
Yeah. And so you've already established that you can
Check
do it.
Priscilla.
You can do it.
Yeah, you're built different.
Proud of
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Does she have a prefix?
No, just Priscilla.
Uh,
Not one that you know.
not like Empress, Lady, any
Divine.
any title.
Not
Doctor.
that you
That
know.
guy.
No.
Okay.
That guy,
Uh,
Casalia.
Priscilla, I have need of speaking with you about your brother. If you would offer me the kindness of your counsel.
We get teleported. We just get teleported and there's
Yes.
the
That
only
bitch.
response.
Ah,
Guys.
Who's speaking? And which brother?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm afraid I am unfamiliar with your voice.
Gallus, my name is.
You guys see that? That's not.
Gallus, my name is Corvus Darrow.
I'm your other brother.
oh. Shit, another one.
I haven't seen him quite.
Would you like
Why
to see?
would you need
Would you like to?
What?
Why would you need my help with him? He is not even here.
Gallus.
Message only
Gallus, man, I should see him. Where is he?
I can tell you if you would offer me counsel. I cannot respond to any more messages after this.
Preferably teleportation.
Or just a neural link to you.
Just
Just so we can have a conversation.
Yeah, just
Put
so
the archfey in your brain. That worked great the first time.
they can already access my brain.
Well, fuck it.
Just add more people to the Discord call.
Tells us to walk there. It'll be several weeks.
Uh,
Come and get me.
okay.
I don't like Gallus, but he is my favorite of the brothers.
Shit.
Wouldn't you like to see him again?
Ah, there you go. Pivot. You gotta
Listen,
pivot.
I genuinely think the easiest way to do this is to be like, hey,
Right.
you want to get one over on your brother? You know, it'd be really funny.
Yeah, if you got him here.
Funny
Yeah.
sibling
Yeah.
prank.
Funny
you
sibling
know?
prank.
Trap him in the Feywild with you.
What? Genuinely, I do think that is our best.
Just
brother.
like prank.
Prank.
I think he might kill his sister if he does that, but I don't care.
Well, let's step up with the court.
That's
Again,
her problem.
Again,
Yeah,
let
that's
them
her
fight.
problem.
Not our.
Let them fight.
Let them fight.
She establishes the neural link at that moment.
Yeah.
As Corvus thinks
Let
that.
him walk.
Another Godzilla to the plane.
Corvus would never think such a thing.
Really, we're trying
Oh,
to remove
did she
Godzilla from our
respond from
plane.
your last message? Or
I think
is
it's-
it-
I think it's-
Good.
We're just
Yeah,
talking
same
over.
here.
Yeah.
Contemplating how she would. I mean, if we went through the route to the sister, it'd probably be trapping him. We would definitely can't kill him.
Consider.
Nothing killing that. Trapping or getting him. We need multiple dice load.
I'm currently preoccupied.
That's a
I'm currently at the dentist.
I'm
currently at the dentist.
I'm at the
The
When was the
feed
last
is-
time you flossed?
You were there.
you were there.
Oh Jesus.
At this point, you guys are actually starting to get tired.
Makes
That
sense.
is a fat man.
Did she say
I
anything?
don't know.
Did she say anything about teleporting us?
She didn't say anything about anything.
How about
Nice.
tomorrow we message her and ask again?
Wonderful idea.
Circling back to that question about teleportation.
Tonight I will ask the gods.
Sounds like a plan.
All reliable.
As the beautiful night sky has come up, she now summons a small campfire, and stones are still there.
No.
And well, if there is anything you need, just let me know. And she walks behind the willow tree and then vanishes.
We no longer have eyes
Is
on target.
block-
No, just kidding.
She didn't
No,
give us
she had
that
the locket
blanket.
on her, and when you came back to Lord Post, you didn't see it on her.
Terrible host.
Ooh.
1 out of 5 star.
I think she put it on the top shelf now. She knows.
Hey, I forgot to get you guys any rains just covered in.
Never mind.
Oh.
It's like when you spend the night.
I
you just, like,
will
cover yourself with
commune
pillows,
with
like,
You
yeah.
tore up a bunch of the wheat.
Yeah.
And the
Are
weeds.
you just praying, or are you doing a spell?
I don't have spells that can commune with the gods.
You're praying? Okay. Oh, roll a religion check for me.
I would love to. Do I get a advantage because it's my god?
If that's how it works, every cleric must have advantage.
Can I give it a help action?
Do I not?
You're not here.
Yeah. Do I not get?
I think it's
advantage
presuming
for
the fact that
speaking
you
with
can
my
do
god?
this.
I don't like religion, so I can't.
I'm
Religion's stupid.
That's fantastic.
Wisdom.
That's a 25.
Guys, it's gonna end
That's a
A-OK.
25.
Hell yeah.
okay.
We all
So you
die.
pray.
Makes us
And
feel good. It
You're
has
not
to be a
going to
good day.
get any precise
And everybody
answers
else
from
feels
this,
Uh-huh.
but
Do I get magic?
Do
Do I get a thing?
you get
Just
teleported?
I get more
Whispers.
ASMR?
okay,
I
fine.
don't know, shit's kind of fun.
This is an awful idea.
What
You're
did you-
fine.
Turn back now.
I'm gonna be honest, traditional ethics doesn't really hold up in this situation that it's this bad.
It's the trolley problem.
Are you familiar with the trolley problem? You're the guy on the track.
You're the guy at the.
Yes, we're trying to be the best people we can be. And sometimes that means doing bad things.
Okay, here's what
Yeah,
I
we're
hate.
all good people.
Here's what I hate. I'm unfortunately coming around to the idea of maybe giving him the locket. However, I don't. No, his character, me, Dane, I think that might be the best solution. Rena, no, that's not what he's gonna
Yeah,
do.
yeah, that's
So-
fair. I respect that.
Yeah.
I don't.
Now he's on a I have to solve my problems fix. And unfortunately, this is a big problem.
Sometimes
to
Also,
solve.
I feel like Rain's perspective is pretty clear throughout most of our problems of just let's not fuck with shit.
Let's
do-
avoid it.
Even, oh, is that not ethical?
That's just stupid.
How about we don't make everything our problem?
What's Greg
Maybe
thinking?
everything isn't our problem.
I mean, Grexus would prefer not to just straight out give it to him, but if that's the only avenue we have, he would.
I know, but like the problem,
Because Gallus is
There's
how
no
I
one to
died.
leave.
the new problem is like we can't get it.
Yeah.
We-
Well,
we've
we
put our
could-
she said
cards
she
in
said
really
she
nice
could.
to
You
get
know?
it.
That's the
like-
absolute worst thing I could have heard.
Oh,
We are currently in danger. We are currently actively in very much danger.
Oh no!
What?
What? Huh? Is
Wait,
Corbett telling
He
us?
just rolled up in the middle of it.
So Corbin's just waking
No,
up from a steam.
out of character. That I said.
Oh, okay.
You essentially spent a very long time praying, and I say, given your elven,
Is she watching?
given
I'm
your
not elven,
ring of
but my
sleep,
ring.
well, given your ring of
Yeah,
sleep,
yeah, yeah.
you are.
She's
By
probably
the
watching
time
it
this
pray.
this
Yeah.
praying session is finished, you are still awake.
Mhm.
Everyone else would be sleeping.
Am I sleeping wherever I am, or am I still
The
going?
board is not there. You are
Alright.
going.
Did
to
we
night.
discuss
I'm
taking?
going
Just
through
do
it.
like a video game app and zoom out and just see all the triple skull
Wait.
symbols.
I'm gonna
Do-
poke
do we-
everyone away.
Yes. Well, I was gonna say, did we discuss doing watches? Just 'cause, like, I don't know who missed this.
40 minutes that direction.
40 minutes that direction.
I'm gonna get up and all the dirt and just roll.
That's just.
Why are
This
we
is
going back?
this is urgent.
Does it-
I'm inclined
do
to
we
believe
rate
you,
it?
unfortunately.
We can't get her.
It's that time.
I'll grab Worm by the shoulder, lift her up.
I'm gonna look around. Is it? I assume it's in the middle, right?
Yeah. beautiful starry night.
Is the mistress of shine like around us?
Are we
Roll a
hustling?
perception check.
Okay, we're
It's a good thing I'm rolling this. This
Oh,
one.
you can do it.
Come
Well, I
on.
mean, I'm looking around for it
Okay.
too.
What is
Roll
it?
out.
Not good.
You dropped a come dice.
21.
Your
21?
King, your
I would say
comeback.
You don't actively see her, but you're in her area. There's a fair chance she knows you guys are moving.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Right, hustle. Come on.
I'm gonna go pee on his wall. That's what we're doing.
If that's what gets you to hustle.
Good luck, she gets you.
Doing stuff. Pee on the wall. Pee on the wall. That's what we're doing.
We're gonna
Right, pee on the wall.
book it.
It's like peeing on
You
electric
guys
fence.
move abruptly.
You electrifies
What?
the stone
What?
somehow.
After a bit, you guys reach the outer ends, and you see the door now is just gone. Like there's just it's just the wall.
Yeah,
If
it's
you
not
moved
good.
it.
Okay.
Are we
is-
out of her space?
Yes.
is there something
Lord
to
Info
call?
gets to hear this though.
Gee.
Okay.
Yeah.
How urgent are we talking?
Picturing
I-
Corvus's hands just fucking shaking.
I spoke with Serion, and I must emphasize that the gods almost never directly give you an answer to anything.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
But Serion told me that I need to take the utmost care in my following actions because me and us are all currently in grave danger.
Did he
Read
say?
your head
From
from
who?
I would
You just
assume
left
the
me.
Mistress of Shine.
Okay. So what?
So
We can't go back. then, or
presumably-
what are-
I
what are you
Playing, you
just
sick
leaving?
fuck.
So we're just leaving Raina there?
well,
Okay.
of course not. But I just
Well,
she can't.
So
And you're
presumably
certain,
then
you're certain
she's
it's
not
yours
actually
needing
seeing
that answered, right? Like,
Yes,
is there a way to know that for certain?
What?
it is for sure Serion who answered. Yes.
Does he have a way of
Essentially, you
knowing?
received a vision equating to you along in a garden, not too dissimilar of the ones you had in Grand Stall. A carrion bird landed in front of you. It repeatedly called at you, and then as more began to call abruptly until they started to swarm.
Pretty sure it's almost
Correct. But, like, it
99.
could be like an archfey, like doing it on
99.99% sure it's Serion.
And as they swarmed, they just at the end vanished, and you felt the weight of death on your shoulders.
Yes.
So
Yes. I got the sense that it was Serion.
yeah, as someone who has communed with many a god, with, gods on many occasions, you know the feeling.
We are in
what-
grave danger,
think
and
that we
I
probably
think
should have seen this coming. I'm
think-
not gonna lie, given how frequently Joy she took out of torturing another person, even if it's
I
Gallus.
think
That's right, she's an
Reynad,
archer.
I think Reynad is in grave danger.
Yeah. Is she
So
like
do
wiping
we
his
go
mind?
back and ask?
Is she wiping his mind?
Maybe I don't. Like,
Oh Jesus!
How are we?
what can we do?
I mean, it wasn't like because there's another archfey on the way. It's
It
separate,
was-
or
we
it's Mistress
finish-
of Shine.
It was,
Do we just not sleep? What-
it was be very careful what you do next because you are in grave danger.
So do we just finish, sleep, get our magic back, and then ask to leave with Reynad? And what do we do if they say, "Oh, well, they're not done yet"? Well, when was that gonna end?
Exactly. What do we? We
What
don't
if she
have.
just strings
We
us
are
along?
we are powerless here. I don't know what we do.
Then what?
Wait, what?
Then what's
Didn't
the
you
plan?
insight check at some point? What did you insight check?
I don't have a. I
When
don't know.
you asked him to insight
Yeah, the
check.
two of you inside checked. You failed. He succeeded.
And that was on the Mistress
It was
of Shine?
yeah. It was. She is taking immense pleasure in our arguments,
Hmm.
which you know.
Archfey.
Yes.
Our pain. Her.
Yeah.
I think we should spend the rest of the night here at the
Of
very least.
yes.
So she's actively
I
putting
turned to the
Raven
wall.
in turmoil. What? No.
Lord Ippo,
Already got an
give us
answer.
We trust
protection.
the wall more than we trust her.
I turned back.
So she's probably actively feeding off of Reynad's fear right now, and pain and agony.
Yes, I
probably.
mean-
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah,
I
right.
believe that is what she's doing.
Aaron
I
asks
think
us all
she
to leave the
feeds
table.
off pain.
Addresses you.
I
I'm
think
big on
she
that.
feeds- I think she feeds off pain.
That would have. You know what?
To be honest, I was a little surprised when we met the Fae that took their soul. I know they were just like, "Oh yeah, I'm like super nice and chill or
The
whatever."
Fae that bought a
how much,
child.
how much do you know about like personal history of certain archfey? Like I've
Me?
yeah.
Amazing.
Does the Mistress of Shine have another name? Like
I know
old person?
nothing.
Did look into Archway. Raynette would be the only one with any information, and even then, the Mistress of Shine was
Yeah, that's
Obscure.
not on the list.
No,
They're in a trauma level right
Fae
now.
here in the Feywild were like Mistress of Shine.
Yeah, the
She's
other
like-
Fae
Yeah.
didn't know.
and she was very ambiguous when you asked a good person race.
So that's
Like depends on the perspective.
I think
yeah.
we were far too trusting of this.
We
I'm
were
not gonna
definitely
lie.
far
I
too
think a
trusting.
lack of communication is fucking us over again.
Oh,
That's never a problem.
well, that's
What's the problem there?
that's the biggest.
Regardless.
Yeah. How long
We-
did it take for you to not tell us what you did with Gallus?
Now we're just pointing fingers.
Are we just going to insult each other and then die here?
Fair enough. Fine. I'll drop it for now.
I have
For now.
repented of my actions many times. How much more do you want me to?
I don't know. You
We have all made
played in
mistakes.
the eyes of your god.
We have all made mistakes.
You do seem more upset about this than me, and I died.
yeah.
He killed me.
Yeah. Get over it.
I think it's best we stick together and not
Yes.
argue here.
I
You gotta be
agree.
a unit.
So on this note, I guess we go to bed.
and
How
take
about
watches.
I'm never
We
going.
have about 6 hours of sleep left to get.
Ooh.
I need no sleep. I can stay up.
Even if I'm an elf, I still need 6 more.
Oh well, no. Okay. So the way your guys work is that you.
Those two chode fucks.
Trance is different than what I got.
Well, yes. Okay. So we established that you can't just because technically everything removes the point of exhaustion, but that is under the way it removes the point of exhaustion is not from not sleeping. Like if you didn't sleep, you would still get a point of exhaustion. It's primarily that if you do sleep, you get such a restful sleep that the next time you
Yeah.
would get a point of exhaustion from magic or from tenuous
Well, yeah, you only need to sleep
you
like
would
4
not
hours, right?
receive one.
Okay.
But you still you need 4 hours. You need
Yeah.
4 hours. You actually probably only would need like 2 or 3.
Yeah,
because
so
you
it's
started
4
to sleep.
hours.
And human demigods over here versus us mere mortals.
And these 2 plus worm would still need like another 6.
Either way, we are in grave danger.
Right, so we're taking shifts. We're not closing our eyes around this.
Yeah, because we're
Is
in
your deity
between
the
two
kind that would
sharks.
say that just because we're in the Archfey?
The gods are not the Archfey. They are
He's
not
sneaky
liars.
or she's going to be suspicious.
Well,
Well, I mean-
God.
There is apart from the god of deception, the gods are
Specifically,
Yes.
apart from the main pantheon, well, apart from the exile pantheon.
yes.
Yeah.
The
exile pantheon
the
of
gods,
Batman.
if they are evil,
Mhm.
are direct in their evil.
Right.
They will
right.
say
They
it.
don't-
They are not.
But I mean, like,
The gods are not.
They may be like Asmodeus.
The gods are not
Asmodeus,
really.
like,
They're not
You
liars.
go to line.
right. But I mean, just like, not necessarily lying, but just saying you need to be careful
Like-
because we're in the
I mean,
Archfey.
Thrawn's didn't kick your ass.
Or is it very, very direct with it?
Very direct, saying we are in grave danger.
That's great.
Yeah, not often you feel the weight.
I have
Yeah.
never been spoken to directly.
Mm.
This is the first time it has
In
happened.
what a way?
You've done vague dreams, but this one was the most.
Yeah.
mhm,
Which,
mm,
you know,
Wait, so it was all
Yeah.
like ravens and stuff? It was
yes,
ravens?
yes.
Yeah.
Not that you're here, but yes.
Well, no, I'm curious about the visual. Sorry.
Well, I didn't give visuals in there, Aaron. said
No,
that.
yeah, I explained the visuals here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Thus quoth.
You've heard everything.
There's nowhere to go but back. But now we know.
There is no back. Also, the door is gone.
Well, I don't mean that. I mean going back to sleep.
Back to the
Oh,
future?
that yes.
I think what we gotta do is we gotta finish the rest here. And then we go in, try and act casual, and just try and leave.
She can read minds.
She can read minds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. But just make sure. Well, I think our intent is to not backstab her at this point.
Grexis will just return with, I still don't trust her. It never did. It's like,
Fair.
nice, but like,
To be fair, one of our members is actively in danger.
yeah. Yeah.
Backstabbing her is no
Yeah.
longer out of the question.
Not anymore.
You hear the Mistress of Shine behind you.
So if they say Reynad's still cooking, what do we just trust her?
No, of course
We
not.
ask if we
She's-
can see him. We
she's-
don't have to. We don't have to
She's
say.
feeding off of him.
Obviously. I think we need
Yeah,
to
just wait
see
for
him.
Aaron to ask
I
us
think
to
she
leave
needs
the
to
table.
prove to us that he's still alive.
I wait for that.
So
We haven't
rest,
seen him.
We need a
prepare for a
newspaper.
potential encounter where we don't even know where they are. Wait, maybe I can do something about that. Actually,
I think you should not use any
I
magic.
think we should ask her where he is, and we need to check if he's still alive.
No,
Because at this point, I'm not sure.
I can find things. I can find creatures.
And I am
So
a creature.
tomorrow, when we go back up,
I think
while they're being casual and totally cool,
We got
they
lost.
say, oh, maybe we
Need to
can get in a
find-
direction, and then instead of a direct combat engagement, we just go try and find them, grab them.
I
and get
think
the hell
they're
out.
in like a pocket dimension. They just walked off and disappeared.
Well, maybe they were invisible.
there's doors to pocket dimensions. We can get there.
We've got to try something.
Yes, I'm not suggesting you don't try something.
All right.
I can't leave him.
Taking first watch.
I'll do it.
I'll take the rest of the watches, I guess.
Oh yeah, because first watch. Technically, you could take first watch.
I'll take
Yeah.
first watch with you.
Okay.
All right.
That way you get your 4 in right away.
Okay. So
And then I just
sleeping,
need, like, 2
sleeping, sleeping. Can I get a perception check from one of you or both of you?
This would be a good time to get low.
Hunter's faculty.
This would be a good time to have a low perception check.
Is it a downhill? We're like 5 minutes of travel away. Are there rolling hills?
It's
Is that-
rolling hills. They're shallow hills, but they are rolling.
Then I'm going to do. I don't know which one would be better.
You know, I hate
Sound or
We're back to 8. Cycled around.
I hate the Feywild.
I wish I
I've
could
been
like
saying-
Hunter's faculty vibes.
And the Feywild.
Oh.
I don't know. Well, you can roll. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm rolling separately
Perception.
because I can roll at advantage anyways.
15.
15. Okay.
I am gonna do sound, I guess. Given I don't think I can technically do like my Hunter's faculty animal instinct of prey like danger.
Oh, the prey drive!
You
Love
guys,
the prey
Is
drive.
there anyone here I could send an SOS to? I have another spell slot.
Is there anything anyone could do to help?
No.
22 with using sound or hearing as Hunter's faculty.
you hear the. I'd say I'll start with you.
Okay.
You pick up on nothing coming from the field of reeds. However, there's sort of just something you kind of pick up on. It almost looks like the wall of Lord Epos Keep. Almost like when you're not looking at it, it seems to be shifting,
That's fine.
going in a direction.
It just does.
Leaving?
It does that.
And
It's
every time you
leaving?
look back at it, it's just a stagnant wall. You can't see either end.
It does that.
But almost it's like when you're not looking at it, when you're not focusing at it, it looks like it's flowing in a direction.
It just does that. It's fine.
Just
That's
put a
fine.
pink dot on the, just put a little
He's
dot on
leaving.
the wall and watch it move.
Hey, if the wall goes away, we can just grab Rainhead and run.
The wall just
If it leaves.
By the time we wake up in the morning, there's no wall.
if it just leaves, we could just.
You pick up on that, but you also pick up on you hear the reeds gently blowing back and that slight sound they make as they brush up against each other.
They're watching us.
Listening to more intently now, something about it sounds wrong. Where it's just going
They're screaming.
almost like the more intently you focus and listen on it, the less pleasant the sound is. Almost like you're focusing on something and beginning to realize, like, this just doesn't sound right. You've been in fields before. You've heard the breeze blow through
This feels
tall plants.
Rain has frolicked before.
You have frolicked before. This doesn't sound like that.
This feels.
I will actually go up to one of the reeds during the watch and just kind of
Smacks you.
see if I can influence it with Druidcraft. Does it move, or can I make it do anything?
I'm gonna guess no. Yeah.
Doesn't affect it.
Is that different from how it was in other parts of the Feywild, like notably?
Oh yeah, in other
Yeah.
parts of the Feywild, you could Druidcraft.
Yeah,
You
did
could
some-
move the
they-
plants
like,
and
that
stuff.
was nice.
Do I have detect thoughts up? Let's see. Testing theories.
Gonna see what they're thinking.
Nah.
They're talking about it.
Nah.
Surely not.
Surely not.
Surely not. No.
Surely not.
Eventually.
Is Raynette-
Currently, they're communicating with the Mistress of Shine, saying, "Hey,
I'm not planning to say anything, but I'm just curious if it'll trigger.
Surely when they went
Um,
invisible, you didn't.
I'm gonna cast
Surely
just
not.
to see if the spell like starts to linger. I'll cut it off immediately. But just to see if the spell will stick, I'm gonna try and cast Speak with Plants.
All right. You focus on the nature of plants, and then you can't even connect these.
They're not plants.
They're spies.
You see me after listening and then just not saying anything, get up silently, listening more. I walk up to the grass. Some arcane magic spirals around my hands, and I
Touch it.
Oh.
It's not
and then you see me. My entire posture straightens.
Rain. What's wrong with it?
I just walk my step back down.
Rain.
Those aren't plants. Not plants.
Just touch
Not
it.
like the other fake shit.
Shall I
where, like, the
prepare
plants were a little
speak with
weirder.
dead to speak with the reeds? Just to test a theory. Just to test a theory.
I'm not. Listen, I
I'm
don't.
not saying no.
Not
Yeah, I wouldn't say no.
I'm
but-
not saying don't.
You
No.
specifically, we're saving you.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
We're trying to save you. Let's not make a promise we can't
Thank
keep.
you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the candor.
No, we are saving.
Yeah. Let's believe in
Where's
this.
the possible? Where's the ale? The alcohol.
I
thing.
do.
He does.
Yeah. Just give.
Shut up. Sleep.
I mean, is it possible that like she could just
Well,
use
I
the
load
weed
my
to like
crossbow.
see things or hear things? Is he just like extra sensory for her? It's like
She, you know as much as we do. Who knows?
Raynette dies. What was his last words to us?
because like well can an archfey
Were
see
they?
What was
everything within their domain?
Oh, something stupid. Oh no.
It
It
was
was like,
probably.
hey guys, I'm going to therapy or something.
Yeah, I think
Those
so.
can't be
This
his
is
last words.
why you don't go to therapy.
You gotta thug it out. No.
You have to thug it out.
Shut up, thugged it out.
No, but the best part is the last conversation I tried to have with you guys is, hey guys, do you want to talk about your feelings? Hey Worm, I'm here for you if you need me. Okay, bye.
Then we wouldn't have to do this. Oh fuck.
Oh,
No. The archway will.
can't be
All right.
done. I
Second
won't
watch.
allow it.
No, not allowed.
I'm taking a
I'll
second.
drink just
watch.
enough not to not get drunk and sleep off the rest of it.
How was the watch?
It's kind of a
I
vibe.
always
The
agree,
wall
the
is
plants
moving.
aren't plants.
What?
The
Wait,
All
if
over.
I
He did
if I
the-
take a watch
he did
with
the
him,
talk
will I
to
still get
plants
like
and
a full
the
rest?
plants.
I'll take a watch.
Okay, so
Just
second-
have more than one person. Yeah.
Second watch will be you two,
Yeah.
and then final watch will be you two.
Yeah.
Okay, second watch. Gotta get perception checks on both of you.
Sure. Yep.
I told
They
you
just
the
said
wall,
some wild ass shit and then ruined it to
the
pen.
wall is moving. The grass isn't grass.
I'm so grateful I don't have to sleep anymore.
That's not good.
Also not good.
I am distracted.
Try going back to sleep after that.
Slightly distracted. 13.
Okay.
6.
Drop that grenade.
A little bit distracted. a little bit
Rainhead
distracted.
appears in our dreams.
Guys, you should.
The grass isn't grass, apparently.
The grass what?
The grass isn't grass.
Also, the wall is moving.
Looks down at feet. What am I
Also, the
standing?
wall is moving.
Well, that's not working.
That's
We are in a nightmare,
yeah.
and
Everyone's
we're all gonna die.
Yeah, it doesn't. It stops at 3.
Yeah,
Okay, you forgot before.
I didn't set a timer before, even though I said I would, but I'm actually
Set a time.
Wonderful.
What were Renat's last words to you? Let's think about that.
His last words.
Let's go
To
around the
me?
circle. What was everyone's last word?
This is Renat.
You suck. It was probably something mean. It was definitely something mean. No.
Haha.
It's gonna haunt me forever.
I don't think Grexus said anything mean. So.
I mean, I had a full argument with the rain out in my head.
That's how he wants to be remembered.
Minerva only says mean things.
Remember me as I lived, annoying you.
Oh my god, Renat's gonna become the party's conscience.
Oh no.
Raina
I
wouldn't
think
want
that-
me to do
Whenever,
this.
now, whenever
Yeah.
Dane doesn't speak as their character, it's always gonna be that's Renat in your
It's Renat in your head.
I think it was you asked me if I wanted to talk about what happened in Lord Ibbo's keep.
Yep.
I was like, preferably.
No, let's just
I
poke
said
it
I'm
out.
not-
Yeah.
I said
Actually,
I'm
I
not
think your last words were, I think they were just, what, do you want me to speak first, or?
Oh yeah, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
You talk or you talk?
Yeah.
I think that.
We didn't
His-
even say goodbye.
His final words were a logistical conversation. It's it's what he wanted.
He died as he lived.
So what do we know about that wheat or reeds, whatever that isn't?
They're not plans. Rain could not manipulate them. So
Talk to them or do anything with them, so they're definitely.
yeah,
Me as the reeds right
uh,
now.
I'm gonna try and commune with the gods more because that seems to be the only
Probably
thing that has
a good
helped us.
idea.
So what are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
do?
pray
I'm
more.
gonna keep praying.
I'm gonna
Praying.
pray more.
And I'll try to watch to make sure.
I'm gonna pray.
Good
I'll
old
put some.
Now it's
unperceptible.
If I put magic into it, can I get like advantage or higher or something?
Not quite how it
like
works.
those just out of yours to you. Like from Hamlet.
That's
What are you doing,
It's
Isaac?
like from Hamlet.
I was gonna go with that.
No, like,
that's
Let's don't go in that room.
that's
Oh,
that's
I
that's
still
a
have my vision
24.
goggles, right?
That's a
green
24.
has
That's
word
another good roll. That's another good roll. Horrible at
That's worse
perception,
than
but I can pray great.
I have another vision,
Mhm.
but you almost regret doing it because
it's
the
just the
weight
same.
on your shoulder, which represents literally, imagine the hand of the god of death suddenly resting on your shoulder.
This shit's
And
fucked.
you are
Bro.
He's right. Death is near.
definitely-
Death is near.
You're like, it's good to know my God is with me, but Jesus Christ, I
Oh
must go.
no.
Fuck.
Death is near. That's what that means.
The evil.
Like,
We're all dead.
Ah,
We're all
death
dead.
is
We're all
always
dead.
near.
We're all dead.
I can't.
are when you're an adventurer.
I can't be a reed forever. I
Death.
can't.
can't be a
I
reed.
can't be a reed forever.
Death.
Yeah, last
It
time
is
we turned into
simultaneously,
animals. That's probably
uh,
more preferable than what we.
Yes. And Jesus fuck feeling.
Please give me 2 more levels. Please
Let
give me 2 more levels.
me up to
Level me up. Please level me up.
DM, I think after all we've encountered, we
I
really
believe
should be
so.
like level 10.
The emotional trauma of this
Yeah.
very night.
They
I
level
mean,
me up
in the
again, I can learn
Feywilds,
fast.
we gain experience
If
faster.
they
in
level
the
me up, I
Feywilds.
can summon an angel.
Yeah, Isaac, we gain experience points faster in the Feywild, right? So like we can level up.
The more
Yeah.
panic and stress we feel.
I can
All
also
right.
talk.
Right.
I think we're gonna level up right now.
Watch.
Fuck.
Final watch is you and you. You go to sleep.
Ew.
and
Well,
you wake up.
trust it.
The two of you hear in your head the read out in your voice, or the read out in your head says, so basically we now know she's shady as fuck. So everything she's been telling us about the Locket and Gallus is a lie now, right? Like,
I would like to say I never fully trusted because it was an archfey, so I was like, I don't know.
okay,
Raina's
sure.
really in it now.
Oh, they are high horse.
So,
He can't do this. He can't be gone. That can't be it.
Renad really just threw head first, like, oh boy, someone who loves me, maybe. You ran right into that.
Literally,
I mean,
my thought was
I
behind
thought
every
it was
smile
so
lies an extra row of deadly teeth.
so,
Just saying.
thoughts?
So,
I really hope he isn't gone.
Yes, that.
I will feel guilty about that for the rest of my life.
He still owes me a match gun.
That too.
I do owe him.
it's true. We did have this discussion.
That's true.
He gave me a chance when I did not deserve it. So
Yeah.
this can't.
Guilt.
You ever killed a fae before?
No, to be honest, I was not that great at killing vampires.
Really? You seemed wonderful at it.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I am a terrible hunter.
Does that have anything to do with family issues?
It has everything to do with family issues.
Understood.
Oh yeah, you two saw each other's demons.
Yeah,
Well, yes.
That was 12 hours ago.
that was
God.
I'm fucked up.
Well, have any of them killed the acolyte of an archfey? I think not.
The vampires?
Your family.
Not that I'm aware, but
Exactly.
Had black lights on this thing.
Well, that's kind of the opposite of light, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. Black lights would be nice to fit the vibe.
Like,
Just hit the light then. That's like, less light.
like darkness. Yeah.
I want you guys to still be able to read and see what
Oh,
you're doing.
thank you.
Are we able to?
I can still read.
You need to turn it back on during the daylight.
Okay.
Sure, it is nighttime right now.
I'm a read, so nothing matters. Nothing matters in heaven.
You're in a trauma
Alright,
bubble.
yeah, perception checks too.
Well, I think you're a fantastic hunter, so.
Why are you so kind to me?
Things are a bit fucked.
12.
Well,
it's time to reconcile.
given the situation, 19.
19. You hear the gentle breeze and the shifting of the plants.
And maybe it's just your nerves. Maybe it's just that. But you swear every time you're talking, you swear you hear the reeds stopping, the sound of the reeds stopping. Almost like every time you speak. But then you would go back and you're like, wait, what? And then you hear it.
Did you try speaking with Dave?
It's you can't tell if it's just your nerves
That's fine.
or if it's actually
Yeah,
that.
say that.
I think
That's
they're
fine.
listening to us.
That doesn't surprise me. I think everything's been listening to us ever since we got here. For what it's worth, I think you have a good heart.
Time to reconcile now.
Appreciate it. Well,
You guys' watch go out with that issue, and you come to wake the next day.
these
Yeah.
niceties are probably just giving her more fuel to torture us with, but
It helps. I feel better.
Sun's in the sky,
like
and you stand there. What are you doing?
well, now what?
Sure. Got that prepared now.
I was preparing things.
Sorry. I was
No, let's just go ahead
I have
and
to go
unprepared.
through like 5 billion things every morning whenever I want to change something.
Druid problems, yeah.
I think now we need to ask for Raynet. We need to ask where he is.
Or at the very
Yeah.
least to interrupt whatever they're doing just to see them.
Didn't Mistress of Shine say it would take days for the best therapy of Reynad's life?
Can we see? I don't care. We need to see him, see that he's not gone.
Right, no,
because
I
if
know,
he's
that's-
gone,
that's the
we have
worrying
every right to
part.
be suspicious.
That's the worrying part, is if it's the opposite of therapy, days of just absolute suffering.
What if they meant Reynad will be fine because they're not going to, they're being coy and they're not going to give Reynad back?
Because Raynet doesn't exist anymore.
Oh no.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
asking Reynad, but asking
Assuming
Dave.
here.
How did you meet Mistress of Shine again? Dream?
My dad told
He
me.
got sold.
That's
Yeah,
right, that's
sold
right. Yeah, it was
for
the,
money.
the selling part.
selling,
Yeah, yeah.
So he's,
42 cents.
so it's like she's taken.
So you're a
what's up.
slave. Yeah, you're a slave to the Mistress of Shine.
So at this point, she's gotten what she's been
Yeah.
owed.
Yeah, we need to make some more powerful friends.
Yes, we do.
You guys tend to make powerful enemies.
Yeah.
Funny how it happened.
You're friends with like a lord of a city.
Yeah,
That's
that's
right.
That's
know.
the same.
And he's really gonna help right now.
It
He
seemed
can definitely
like-
unread me.
It seems like the
And I
gods
know a god
deem
whose
it-
philosophy I was raised with was just figure it out yourself.
I mean, yeah, it kind of happens when
Yeah.
you're raised by the.
It
goddess
seems
of
like,
nature.
the
She's
gods
just
deem
like,
it worthy to
"Amen.
respond to our plight,
Survive.
so that's comforting.
Goodbye. So
You rat bastard.
what are you guys doing? Are you guys heading in?
Well,
Heading in. Where? Where are we going?
are you all prepared for a fight?
Worm goes and throws up over by Epo's wall, and then it goes. I guess.
The wellness factor.
Knock on the wall.
Just
One last chance.
Yeah, Lord Hippo,
Help.
yeah, where,
What's your relationship with your neighbor, Mistress of Shine?
That bitch.
if,
She's more cool than I am.
yeah, we need help.
Please.
Graxus doing the kitty scratches on the door.
Right.
Punch the wall.
You owe us nothing, but if you would grant us at least an audience,
Silence.
fine then.
But
We have
maybe do it myself.
You know, maybe he won't shoot at us if we try and fly over because he's already met us.
Yeah, yeah.
Do we have any bargaining power?
No.
She has a hostage.
Yeah, she has the bargaining power.
Yeah, it sucks having your character just shelved and put in becoming a hostage, doesn't it?
Not only,
I'm even gonna.
not only, not only are we,
I got an idea. The only option is to blow up the tree.
not
Blow up
only,
the field. Blow up the field.
not only does she have Reynad,
Do we have
she also has the locket.
Just like
Yep.
You guys ain't forgetting this. He also has Rayla and another person.
Yeah, she's
she
got
has
two
3
other-
hostages.
Who?
who?
Oh, man, well, I care.
She mentioned him earlier,
Oh,
like
right.
Rayla and what's face. I did too. Go with them. So.
There.
Listen, hot minute
cares?
girl and another person.
The only thing important to me
cares?
is getting Raynad out of there.
Aw, I'm touched.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Fuck you,
Nah.
inner voice that cares
Yeah.
about people.
Aw.
They
Shut
don't.
up, shut up, shut up.
We.
Go hunt, but bad is go hunt.
I hate everyone and everything.
The worst part, right now, is
I
that
thought-
if this
I
were a
thought-
book, you'd have so many death flags.
I would. No, because literally, like, hey guys, let's never talk about our feelings. Okay, bye guys, I'm gonna go to therapy.
fuck you, Percy.
Oh no, I marked for
I
death.
hate you. Never talk to me.
I thought that Archfey was a little too nice.
Is that where we're at right now, Greg?
See, we're learning to never
Yeah.
trust.
There you go. That's
I
exactly
have
what
figured that out a long
That's what
I
time
don't know if
ago.
I go that far. Never trusted Archfey.
No.
I would say.
No, I think never trust anyone. So.
Anyone who's like,
Seems a
I'm
bit
a
too
good
much.
guy. Yeah, that seems all right.
I think outside of our group, we trust no one.
Okay. We're all
I
becoming,
mean-
you're all becoming wildly codependent now.
Alright.
We're trauma bonding.
It's just what Lord Hippo
It-
teaches.
It's I don't know if you can call it codependency. It's more like I can't trust anyone to
can't
never
depend
betray
on
me
anyone. I
except
can't
you
trust
fuckers.
Yeah.
Because you would have done it by now.
Oh, nice.
We're all becoming codependent. It's so exciting.
We've been back.
Those are all called friends.
Yeah.
What's that?
You mean
You mean French?
Sounds like
What's that?
I don't know.
sounds like allies you hope won't stab you in the back.
A friend is just an enemy who hasn't attacked yet.
Anyway, our friend is being feasted on. Let us go.
So what do we do? Go in guns a blazing? Like
No.
Okay, good.
No, we go in. Someone else talks.
I turn
Try and think of nothing.
I eat her.
Yeah.
No.
Problem solved.
I wish it was that easy.
Ray, what did you think about?
So we go up, we talk to her. We just say, hey, how about we leave now? And then if they say, Raynad's not done, it's like, okay,
Can we
want to
see
see
him?
Raynad now.
Yeah.
so?
And then I
guys
turn
heading
to-
out.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
traveling to a court.
So, you begin heading into the field. The reeds swaying around your hips.
I have a sword.
I will just be praying all the way
Technically, you
there.
have a flail.
These
I have a
reeds
flail.
Yeah.
if Raynad was still here, these reeds would be up to their midsection.
Oh,
Firebolt.
I will
I
be
can light
praying
this shit
as
on
to
fire.
what to do.
Okay.
It's not a normal plant.
Throwing a firebolt at the reeds to just maybe light them on fire might do something.
They're also not normal plants.
They're not
so-
reeds.
Yeah.
Hope they're flammable. Maybe they will.
Burning
care.
sound is
They're-
what
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like.
and kill more souls in the process.
This would be a
All your
mercy.
sins are on you.
Okay, cool.
So we don't have the orb even. We can't even orb her.
Damn.
I hate the orb.
Damn it.
Raynad has
We
the
don't have.
So now she has the
We literally have no bargaining chip.
Yeah,
At
we-
all.
we-
Let me just
Anything.
double check. Maybe,
Raynad has all of our stuff.
What do I?
maybe she wants a stone golem's eye.
Ooh.
We have the
That's a
goats.
deep cut.
We have the goats.
No,
Oh,
that's
wait.
not
Yeah, we have the ghost.
You have the
eyes.
ghost.
I have the goats.
You have everything.
Before we get in there though,
Does she
I
want my
am
blood?
going to.
Like, that's
Huh?
what I
What?
got.
I am going to go up to
I
you.
don't think she. I think she does
To
want
me?
your blood,
Yeah.
but
Maybe not like that.
I'm gonna reach
It's
in
a
one of.
cool blood.
I'm gonna reach, go through my stuff, and go up to you.
Mhm.
I have a bunch of dust in my hands, and I'm gonna hold it up to you. And magic's going to course through, and you feel yourself get almost denser and tougher. I've done this once before. Stone skin.
Oh.
You now resist bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for 1 hour.
For 1 hour.
1 hour.
And you are concentrated.
No, I was presuming. I was going this under the presumption
Okay.
that you
Do
said.
you have the resources?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, he said-
I don't think I marked it off the first
We
time, but
made-
I have 300. So
Yeah, we made it more expensive because the spell is a bit long.
Yeah.
So for 1 hour, you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
The werewolf power is resistant to
What is it?
bludgeoning.
But don't worry,
Was
that's
it
not
bludgeoning what?
revivify stuff,
Bludgeoning,
that's
piercing,
separate
and slashing.
resources.
I do hate to say
It's
it,
the
but
base
yeah,
special.
yeah.
Yeah.
kind of strikes
done
me as more
with
of
dust,
like
not
attack
being
kind of
an
lady,
actual
but
fire.
who do I know?
I dusted a bunch of shitty.
I'm in therapy from hell right now.
Wisdom. I can do wisdom.
spell.
That's
I,
fine.
I probably should have had that.
It's not
lead
the
up.
worst.
You have revivify, right?
you don't.
No, okay. Oh, no, we both have.
No, I do. I do have
We
revivify.
totally both have revivify.
I do.
I have Revivify.
Yeah. No,
Thank you.
I do.
I
but
have
do you
revivify.
No,
not?
you don't.
Yes, I do.
You have a third level slot?
Yeah.
You little half-caster.
You can reset all your stuff. I don't know where you
Oh,
go.
okay.
In theory, yeah.
See?
Okay.
See?
But like, if I go
Something not awful.
Actually,
I can get you up the line. You don't
oh,
worry
okay,
about
we're
it.
good.
Yeah,
No,
it
like,
turns
if
out
I
the
die,
warning
yeah,
had nothing to
yeah.
do with Mistress.
I want you to
Let me
reset
check.
your
I had a lot of things
wall
prepared for
as,
a lot of different eventualities.
memento.
As a trophy of war.
Yep.
Did your deity consider us as well, or just you? Is he like we're all near that? Yeah.
All right. So, are you guys ready?
Are we ready?
Hold on, hold on.
Are you feeling it now?
Yeah,
deciding a spell to get rid of.
All right,
Get rid of-
decide, and I'll be right back.
Well, the second there's
Okay,
danger,
well,
I'm
I'll
coming
just
into a
I'll
hole.
I'll cast.
Yes.
Do you have Revivify?
I'm mad.
Can we get
Well-
this map? That'd be helpful.
If you don't, I can Death Ward myself.
I think that's a good idea regardless.
Okay.
Death ward yourself.
I will Death Ward myself.
Hey, I don't remember how long ago this was, but I had a big ass diamond I gave to you.
Because I have so many. I have
Did
to
you?
prepare
Yeah,
so
it
many
was
spells that could,
six-
in theory, be useful
650
in a druid
gold pieces
spot.
worth of
That's
diamonds.
Yes, I do
Hey,
remember.
Okay, so Minerva has big ass
also-
diamond.
I do have a big ass diamond.
Also,
Just throwing out there.
Blight on the tree.
That might not be a plan.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
what's
never
wrong with
tried.
you, though.
You're not the tree.
Please don't
What
be
if I
there.
The tree was there before.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
tree was there before.
But what if I became part of the tree?
Yeah. If you target a plant, creature, or magical plant, it makes a saving throw with disadvantage, and the spell deals maximum damage.
End of recording part 1.
I remember looking over and seeing the.
Shit's fucked you.
Oh shit.
It's going now.
Alright,
So
keep an eye on it.
Back to that
for,
question.
uh,
Are you
for the-
interested?
I'll try.
Yeah.
Also, we could, your dad.
See-
She was willing to have someone
Those
sell
are
another
shape.
person.
Are those your bones?
Beginning to snap and unfurl. You see the seam stretching all over the body. The long black hair hangs down. The body snaps and twists, almost as though you notice that the hunched back is in the front, as the torso snaps back around, almost like it twisted itself to even fit in that form in the first place. The head stretches up, and you see eyes which are sewn shut, along with a mouth that is sewn, just barely peeking open, as it stretches up. And some of you notice. Shut the fuck.
Raynette hanging.
No.
You notice to your left, here, tied within the wires, you see a poor girl currently tied up, hung in the wires, not by their neck,
Is that real?
but tied and almost wrapped in this like a spider in a web.
Oh no, spider.
Their eyes
Spider coating. Spider.
blankly staring and smiling as they hang there like this. You notice to your left, you see a halfling girl with red hair covered in freckles, also hung with that same blank. And in the distance behind the monument, you see Reynad hanging there,
Oh.
blankly staring.
Arguably worse than Gallus.
And you watch as she
You can now no longer say anything about me making a deal with Gallus. Ever.
Okay,
You can
you know
never
what?
say
You
anything.
know what? Sure, that's fair. That's fair.
At least Gallus doesn't look like this.
We don't know that.
Oh yes, we do.
Gallus is looks enough to qualify him to be Tumblr sexy man.
You know what?
Horrible thing to say.
Horrible thing to
Never say that again.
Worst of knowledge. This is not a turn on for somebody on Tumblr. This is
Continue.
devastating news for you. Continue.
Yeah. Get away from this.
her neck kind of cracking and twisting as she moves not close to you, but slightly forward to be
Better
more
not
centered.
listen.
You see the Reynad has just melted away back into the mud.
No.
I did that.
If I would, let
Quick good.
Gods are on the table. Allow a proper introduction. My name is Nadiri. You recognize that name.
good.
Actually, multiple of you do.
Oh,
I
Oh,
was
no.
shrine to her in the woods.
yeah.
No.
I thought of that when he's describing the trees. I'm like, that does kind of sound
Yeah.
like the exact.
Oh,
See, this is why I asked you
shit.
earlier. Like, does Mistress of Shine have another?
Nadiri, the Crooked Liar was her name. And you
You
watch.
got catfished.
I got that.
Somebody fucking lied to me.
Father.
Literally never trusting anyone ever again.
Here, here.
And
Except me. You can trust me.
Yes, we can trust each other.
obviously we
have
have
a non-invasive
100%.
This is the only one we can.
Yeah. He's the most honest guy.
I would
Without
like
a
to use
doubt.
Hunter's faculty, touch, to see if I can sense anything. In the air or hidden away somewhere within the short vicinity, as we're near the tree.
What are you looking for specifically?
I'm looking for specifically if the amulet is hidden invisibly somewhere. I'm trying to also get like a
Not even-
for real understanding of the immediate surroundings.
Roll a perception check.
I don't think the amulet's going to help with that right now.
Well, at this point, why not steal? Oh my god. Natural 20 plus 8. 28.
The amulet is not within the visible vicinity. You can't feel its presence. The air has turned from that welcoming warmth into a biting cold.
Yeah.
The mud itself actually stings your flesh a little bit, as though the mud that is freezing cold is also stinging and biting at your ankles.
How's your therapy going?
I don't know.
You're still going. It's still going great.
It's going great.
Look at me, bud.
She
Imagine going
herself
from
with a
great
flourish.
therapy
Her
to
arms
surrounded by
hang
entrails.
down and far longer than what they should be, and her arms are more muscular than Grexis. She is
No, no.
That's insane.
enormous.
No.
I had the same strength score. You could have compared it to me.
Okay.
What you be doing? Huh?
You know, now I'm considering asking Gallus for You know?
Let them fight.
Oh, 360.
Oh my god.
Gallus, I'm sorry I tortured you.
So much shit. Oh, you tried to betray me with her.
Now look where that got you.
Hey, he could
Yeah,
have given
I'm
us a
sorry.
warning.
Gallus,
too,
come
like-
pick me up when scared.
Gallus, come pick us up scared.
Gallus, I'm sorry.
Gallus, come save us. Gallus.
Gallus,
I regret everything. I regret everything I've ever done.
At least you were hot.
Relative.
Something foolish. Allow me to elaborate and
give us our friend back.
Or else.
I've been alive far longer than any of the Fae you have encountered.
Oh, see, I kind of thought Mistress James like.
Chosen these three for specific purposes. I care for their futures very dearly. You are unaware of their true gifts.
Don't.
Wild Locken. They are bound for greater purpose than you.
I don't believe
Pause.
you.
Yeah. So you said your dad sold you. Did they tell you that? Who told you your dad told you?
It was something
I
I
think you
gleaned
do as
myself, and then it was confirmed from
SNL?
her. So
you'll have written it down. I think. Do you speak Sylvan?
No.
Okay,
Rena speaks Sylvan.
you're not there.
Okay.
But they are.
Loken is a term that refers to an entity that has a soul of a resilient caliber, far beyond the average soul.
That's the petrify thing.
Unkillable man. A kill girl. Okay.
You see, the process in which I put them through is straining on the soul,
Yeah.
but at the other end they will be
And part of this cleansing is hanging them by entrails from the sky.
the process of creating hags is
Huh?
tenuous.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What?
Oh.
What?
Okay, so we're fighting. Yeah.
Not fond of
Your
abominations
therapy is
myself.
going well.
Blast. Blast.
Blessed?
Blast.
Please.
Blast? What was blast mean?
Us.
Are you going to?
Are you
So
actually?
you're not gonna
I mean, we're fighting, yeah.
That's all you needed to
How
know.
are-
I mean, do you want to maybe pump her for more information? Maybe there's more. Maybe it gets
Is the older an archfey is? Are they more powerful?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And he's far older than Gallus.
Oh, yeah.
apparently.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gallus beat us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, oldness doesn't necessarily equate to physical strength, but it's usually dangerousness.
We're also in his domain.
It's like it's
I
like
won't let her
lobster.
domain it.
Her, yeah.
I once
Even if she could out deadlift you.
such companionship was pointless. So I consumed my first coven. But I have come to learn and realize that there are limits on what I can accomplish alone. So I sought new coven mates who share my passion and truly love one another. And I have accomplished
The mother of all witches.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
So
Word.
so killing this is gonna be really
Pleasure knowing you guys.
A proposal.
I can be your gateway anywhere in the
should give you a locket free of charge. All you must do is leave.
You pull out the locket.
I offer them fulfillment, immortality, and so beyond anything they would accomplish in life.
So you're saying.
Me, they will be safe, happy, and strong.
What the fuck?
So you're saying you'll trade the locket for Reynad, is what you're saying.
If that is what you want to think of it as, very well.
Because that's not happening.
She's looking at all of you, not just him.
Fred.
Oh.
No, not like that. Don't,
I know.
It's panic, not agreement. Or indecisiveness.
How much do we actually like?
How long does it
More
take
than
to come back?
like 12
I
minutes.
want to find out. Also, hey, the Renat in your voice, the
Renat
Renat
back
voice
there.
in your head is like, I don't want I don't want that. I want to
Yeah,
fix the post office. No.
we're aware that you don't want
I
to.
don't.
I can't willingly let that happen.
I don't fear aging, but this isn't what I want.
I'd rather die trying to save my friend than live knowing I sent him to his doom. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Oh, there are also multiple standing stones surrounding the center monument.
Oh no.
How did you?
Where is things around me? Where is everything?
Can we get a map?
Well,
I mean, I'll get you.
yeah,
Thank you.
that's kind of what I was asking.
We're at the map stage.
I just want to plan out my next move because I'm not gonna be able to
How
talk
did
my
you
way out of
leave?
this.
The mother of witches.
So
we can't fight this.
here's the deal with Renat.
So we're going to leave him.
Going through his dad's shit one
We
day,
can't do that
and basically
either.
came across like I don't know the receipt for Renat's soul, and I was like, well, fuck this, and fucked off to the swamp for a while, and then like during our adventures, like you started getting dreams about like from the Mistress of Shine. It's like, hey, I'm gonna give you stuff. Hey, remember how I had that one thing that like gave me special abilities, but I didn't know that it would calcify people around me and actually calcify
Yeah,
those
so
people
your
around me?
father sold you to be a hag.
Yes, apparently. I don't know if he knew that. I don't think he cared.
Yeah, so he
about
could have
that.
been lied to.
No, I'm sure.
Still not a good guy for still selling a kid. But
Great.
But that is what happened.
There are no
Yeah.
good people in the situation of like this transaction.
yeah.
It ain't great.
What's the name? Naviri? Is that the name?
I mean,
Nadiri.
I mean.
Lying McLiar face.
Liar
What?
McLiar.
Can you hold on to
Wow,
this? I'm
your
gonna get them.
backstory really
I'm gonna
is
roll out the
fucking
map,
everyone up.
and then I need you guys. Can you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna move this.
I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be the last backstory that fucks us up brutally.
Wait, who is Raylo again?
Yeah, I got bad news.
Raylo is a
hot minute
poor
girl.
botanist.
Hot minute girl.
Hold on to this, Luke.
Huh?
I got a hot minute.
Yeah.
Don't touch the power button on that. Is it still recording? Yes. But hot minute girl. Did we make it halfway?
No.
No, halfling is completely new to you guys.
I met her in a dream.
Everybody, I might need you to pick up your stuff.
Hello.
Oh. What?
Oh, I need you to pick up your stuff so I can set it all down. Do you guys want to set your stuff on the corners, the edges? That's fine.
Technically part 3.
Can you use that light behind you, Seth, just for a second? We can turn it back on afterwards, but I specifically have markers on where certain rocks go.
Ah, yes, obelisks.
And it's 3.
No, these are the obelisks.
Oh,
Made of
okay.
wood
Oh,
and
no, it
decorated
makes
in
sense.
gore.
Those are standing stones.
These strings hang above this. These are the standing stones that surround it.
Oh, are the strings the line?
Which one's the thieves?
No, the lines are the streams
Stream.
Streams of
Of entrails.
Yeah.
of
Ichor.
black ichor.
entrails and
Are they coming from the trees or from the base?
From the base of the central monument. These
Oh,
are
so
smaller ones.
delightful.
This is a gigantic one, and all of the strings connect from the peaks of these, spreading into a giant
This
web.
section of the map was where the tree was.
Your
So
See,
the
at least
party-
Hippo was honest.
the
yeah.
party is up
well,
here.
maybe
right. Okay.
You're back here.
Oh, okay. So I'm all okay.
we can't fall back into our ways of trusting.
Yeah,
Trust
we,
no
we
one.
can't trust anyone now.
Trust absolutely
Look, I-
no
I
one.
believe
like-
anyone.
Hippo was straight up. Like, everyone knows what they were getting with Hippo.
Yeah, like
This
At
was.
least Hippo
Do
was
they?
honest about
I don't trust him.
you know what?
I mean,
That's fair.
he's a giant hollow fish man.
I trust no one.
Who knows what he's hiding in the fish?
Maybe
That's a-
Gallus' sister will come help us.
I don't know if she's gonna do that. What?
In the middle of combat.
Yeah.
By the way, I wanted to get back to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's now a good time.
Is it Mistress of Shine? Oh, honey, you gotta know.
Oh, that's
Maybe.
The message we sent back: teleport us, teleport us,
Maybe.
teleport us.
Maybe maybe she will be curious enough as what I have to say to
Oh, you-
just
you dumb
teleport
bitch.
us.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
teleports are anyone. She'll probably only teleport Chorus, and then we have to find.
That's
so down.
you know
We have-
that's fair, but I'll come back.
Promise?
Yeah.
Okay,
remember
I,
we said
There's a bit of a
I guess I
delay
have to
there.
trust you.
I mean, it might be 2 weeks because they're
You know,
2
travel.
weeks away,
It's travel time.
but I'll come back.
You for a sec.
Yeah. Sure.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Yeah, so like we can't beat the mother of witches.
Yeah.
Physically, maybe not at like curse magic.
Listen,
We're not gonna out dispel them.
in completely self-interest, in
Possibly.
terms of completely self-interest, you can just like get my corpse so my mom can bury it. I'm cool with that.
I
I
don't
don't
even
think
know
you're
if we
dead.
can do that.
I don't
Yeah,
think
you're
you're
not
dead.
dead. You're not dead. You were
Like,
like,
just hanging there by entrails.
I'd rather
Yeah, you're in a
dead.
trance.
I'd rather be
okay,
dead.
well we're not.
Great hag. I don't want to be a hag.
Who
You
stole
wouldn't-
your? Who was? Didn't someone steal teeth or something from you?
I don't know if that's related.
You-
Oh, that better not be fucking related. That was a one-off joke I made, and if Aaron's bringing that back, I'm gonna
You
kick his
what?
ass.
You would make a great hag.
Were the people?
Hag.
Hey, Aaron, were the people that stole like teeth or whatever from Rayned, are they
That
involved?
better not, because that was a one-off joke
Hey.
I made, and if you bring that
it
back,
guarantees that scrying will work and you have a piece of their body.
I mean, technically, I dropped some hints. She's been involved in a lot.
I
I
gotta
mean,
know.
you know what? I'll allow now in retrospect for you guys to pick up on these.
thanks.
Thank you.
She had other prospects looking for the sphere,
Yeah.
for the pearl.
Thanks.
San, the Oni, said he was working for that crooked bitch, and you ended up killing him. He was also looking for the pearl.
Organ.
Yeah.
Adore him.
And also, she mentioned she had prospects sent back to protect Reynad, but they didn't work out. A certain human fighter who ended up turning into a tree.
Dar, no!
He was sent back to protect you, and then he tried to
Mystery
run.
solved.
We think-
That's why he's
I
a
thought it was the
splinter.
lame guy.
We solved the
It was the
mystery.
Mistress of Shine.
We solved the
The
mystery.
deal that he had made with her, and
No,
He looks a lot like the trees around us.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They're not
technically they're not
reasons.
trees, they're more giant wooden constructions.
It's all your fault.
Oh.
Yep, so Atsan, the person who started this, technically was because
Yo,
of her.
why do you have such a special soul? Who's gonna get victimized for their next unique thing? I got stolen because my blood was special. They get stolen because their soul is special. Who's next? Is he
Well,
gonna get stolen
that's
because of his
me.
chiseled muscles or something?
Yeah, you're like, no, no.
Catman.
angry.
I must use Brexis's musculature to make my new body.
Just a white boy with too much soul.
When did you first
I
get
know.
contacted by?
When did I first get contacted? I don't fucking know.
Was it during
Any pointers on how to fight your
Buddy, I don't know.
deity?
Bro,
Listen,
this is the funniest way. It's like it's a way more realistic than like the I'm so unique and special trope.
Yeah.
It's like no, you're so unique and special, not in a way that will actually benefit you in
Yeah.
some way.
Just a way to fuck
Likely in
you
a way
over.
that'll fuck you over somehow,
Just in a way that people want you to make you a hag.
we're not
or make you into a hat that grants wishes or some shit.
Oh no, not that. No.
Yes.
Not that. No.
Had the grand wishes.
So
No, I think I like Gallus more.
yeah.
You know, it's funny.
Because Gallus was like,
We really
like
do-
interrupting this guy's attempts to get like.
I also was very much on the side of Gallus isn't actually that bad, guys, for a fantasy.
Well,
Okay, don't.
You were assuming we also had the ability to
Yeah.
take the thing from
Listen, the one.
it.
Yeah, the,
We
the,
knew
the
that wasn't
object
gonna
is
happen.
not within the immediate vicinity. I'll ask Aaron clarifying to where that, how far that extends. But it's
Yeah.
not within the immediate vicinity.
Well, and then when I asked Grexis asked, like, so it's not off the table. It's like, yeah, I'd be willing to part way. I mean, which is concerning because it's a liar. You know, Nadir
No,
is a
no.
liar.
If we leave Rayned, we can't
Right,
get the lock.
right.
I'm not suggesting that. I'm
But
saying
it's an option.
I'm just
yeah.
saying that when they said I would be willing to
Yeah,
part with
yeah,
it,
that's what
they
they were
meant.
referring to.
Oh, like okay.
It's not an option, but
God.
they are willing to part with it.
I hate whenever a player is singled out and they're just quiet about what DM information is being exchanged.
No, I just think it was a little weird. I was pulled aside. It's like
Yeah, I was wondering that up
Yeah.
like that.
The final character arc of mine is gonna be
So,
off
come
screen.
play right
Okay,
now.
that's fine.
Yeah, you just get some
When
good
you're
therapy.
Whatever gets us through.
We've
Good old therapy, you know. You're valid for it.
Private matter. Awesome.
Alright.
Yeah, why should you know about your own character's therapy? Now you know.
So you guys start back here. Technically, there is a incline, a rocky incline around you guys.
Mm.
High
Oh,
ground.
we're in a hole.
Yeah, the ground is kind of slowly sinking in around you as you guys are getting. You guys get essentially this little square here. Place yourselves wherever you want within this little square here. So, Seth, you can
Where
arrange
is
them.
the mother of witches?
Yeah, where have we been talking with her?
Well, sorry, back you guys up a little bit more.
Oh,
She-
bad as a-
Is here.
There she is.
Back you guys up about 5, 10,
What a beautiful
10
woman.
15 feet.
Can I see the mini?
Yes.
Okay, we'll just put Corvus in the front here.
Right. Yep.
I'm not gonna let you hit stone skin. I think you might want to take the front on this.
Yeah, yeah. Well, also I'm just the tank in general. I always try taking the front. It's just sometimes.
Now you can literally just get right in her face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Biter.
Yeah.
Biter for me.
Well,
I don't know if I want to put my mouth like anywhere near that disgusting thing. Also, I have claws. I don't bite.
There you go.
I mean, you said okay. You technically can't bite. You like.
Shh.
Biter.
I'm trying not to bite.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to come up
If,
with reasons.
if you can't bite, that's
Yeah.
fine. I
Yeah.
guess.
Like almost.
Well, I couldn't possibly.
the,
bite.
probably-
the mother of witches.
I'm
Well, here's the
straight,
thing.
so-
Probably is what I would say because
Hmm?
it's a dickish thing to do, and it's a hag. They're pretty dickish, and
All the hags I've met have been usually pretty nice.
I'll just I'll just banish her. I will just banish her.
Don't
It's
be
fine.
well,
No,
Sight.
but I
Well,
assume.
where can you banish her?
Actually, kill her.
she probably has advantage on it.
Although she is the mother of witches. So there's that.
All right.
Banish me.
Is there anything you want to say before combat
That-
begins?
that-
You guys want-
Where is everybody? Where's which one of which is which?
Okay. So essentially,
Yeah, where do you guys want to be?
I'm not gonna.
This fun.
I'll,
Leave her.
I won't necessarily put these people on the map, but just so you know, the halfling girl is over here.
Quick, save the halfling.
Can you put them on the map?
Rayla, I mean,
We formed a fellowship for the halfling.
I mean, unless other things are going on.
Just as a
I'll
reminder.
put them.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Raynad is back here.
Intriguing.
The halfling girl Paisley technically is over there,
That's
and
a nice name.
Rayla is over
Too bad we'll
here.
never see her yet.
Sorry, Hot Minute. You're kind of
Yeah, I
lower
think
on the priority toll.
both of these guys are. They're probably just gone.
What you gotta do?
they're
When was the
gone.
last time you had a contact with her?
Okay.
Not that
A
it's like
little bit ago, we had
Yeah, I
it where
think-
she was here.
I think just
Oh,
rest in
that seemed
peace.
prophetic.
Yep.
Rest in peace. We'll fight you as hags later on.
They just pop up.
Not if we kill them.
Future.
Okay, so
That is
I think
you're
I have
right.
no attachment to those people.
You're
I
right.
don't care about Raynad.
You're right.
Raynad
Yeah.
wakes up just to see Rayla's
There's
head
somebody's
be
right
crushed.
now. Maybe.
No.
There's, yeah. There's
Where's
there's
their
no one
party?
like Raynad.
Everyone is
There's only one Raynad in the
Yeah.
world.
Where's their party at? Huh?
everyone is somebody's Raynad.
There's only one Raynad.
I don't see
where's
anyone
their
else
party?
coming
Oh,
for
that's the
these
thing, it's
people.
fixing them to the tree. You see. Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Well, then they'd probably prefer death anyway. So I'll just like shoot you, revivify you, and then we're out of here.
I mean,
Works for me.
I mean, you want to be a hag? I mean, look at that. Look at the physique. This is
No.
great.
I don't think
The
no.
hag physique.
No, I have things to do. I can't be a hag. That's gonna mess with my plans.
You're over here hag maxing.
Oh no! He didn't always love cauldrons. Fuck.
Oh, you're gonna really love him now.
All right, that's how they knew. They saw like they were spying on like potential candidates, and they saw you like going,
They saw me as a 4-year-old making like soup in the backyard. Like, oh, perfect.
Hags do love trinkets and magic items.
And
I swear, if you get your bag back and it's empty,
You ate the magic items.
All right.
You asshole.
You know, I would say why the fuck would I eat them, but that's exactly something you would do. Never mind.
All right. Can I get initiative rolls?
Me too.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you can roll for now.
No, fine. I'll wait.
not yet.
front.
All right, well,
There's
Grexus.
God, I will put myself in front if you guys want. Like, where do you guys want your people moved? Because I haven't really.
I'm
You
fine
have
where
a
I
very
am
limited
actually.
Space given how you guys approach.
Yeah.
Lines.
Forward.
Moved
back.
forward. I
Yeah.
assume you're the
do
werewolf.
2
then.
lines.
Yeah.
Yep.
back,
You back.
more.
We're on
I'm
the
fine
same
up the rock
I'm
line.
actually
Staggered
fine
line
where I
right
am.
now.
That's those rock.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
front
the
of your
rock.
legs.
Worm in front of me.
Hey, now.
Hey, hey, that's my
I'm
friend.
forward.
Where do you want worm?
Back 1. There.
Rain in front of me.
If you can move me up 5 feet. I don't care.
Can you
So
move
one
over
square.
by the werewolf? Can you be?
No, because I'm planning to get bust a move right now over to
Let's
Raina.
move.
Let's move, please.
Let's to
It'll
move.
be like equal.
Bust around.
You can't see the squares super well. But...
No, yeah. Oh, wait. Turn off the light behind you.
Does it glow?
I'm gonna let you reach that.
I wish it glowed. That'd be
Fine.
bad.
That makes it worse, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
You can turn it back on if you'd like.
Yeah, I can't
Let's
see
see,
the
what do we
squares
do?
at all.
That's fine. We only need to know where the squares are when we move.
If you look at an angle, you can kind of see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but are we gonna
really-
keep flipping the light on? Now?
All right. 25 to 20.
20.
20.
22.
22.
Good.
22.
Good.
20.
Someone going before me. It's good.
Maybe I can bait her and cast a spell and see if she counterspells me.
Yeah,
You know,
you
just
draw
work your spell
aggro
slots.
immediately.
Counterspell. 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 Burn them spell slots.
Yeah, it's a good thing Raina didn't roll. Otherwise.
20 to 15.
17.
17.
What'd you get?
Very good.
What'd you get? Is it a 1?
It's possible.
Oh, but
It's entirely
Uh,
possible.
15 to 10.
He rolled a 1.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1.
Plus nothing.
Well, okay. Worm's only ahead of you by like 2 points. How?
Classic.
Yeah, wait.
Classic Worm.
Actually, how does Worm not have a plus
Okay,
3?
so they rolled a 2. So, okay, not by like 2 points. They rolled a 2 plus.
4, right?
Yeah.
So 6.
So 6.
So 6.
So still low.
No, I wasn't saying how that low. I was more saying speaking. How do they have such shit luck with rolling?
hey, the ones are out of the way now. It's gonna be all 20s from here on out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Should I bait a counterspell reaction to give you a spree?
Me?
Yeah.
What would I use my? I don't know what I'm. I
At
don't know
the,
what plan
top
is.
of
I'm
the
at
round.
okay.
Survive.
Grab a point.
Survive.
Top of the round. We'll start with you. Roll a d4.
Okay.
We're at layer actions.
We're in the layer.
1.
Okay, we are in there. Door.
1.
Alright. 1. That means that's the least damaging effect, right?
Yeah.
Only 1 damage.
Or the top damaging effect.
Don't jinx us.
Either or.
Come on.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Can you do things
I can.
Is it actually good?
against the mother of witches?
Not right away.
She's not like the mother of witches. She's like the aunt of witches.
The wine aunt.
She's the what?
Yeah.
Wine.
Nice.
Where's my Chardonnay?
She sips through sewed together lips.
Oh, it
It's a little
little
hard.
dribbles down.
I don't think that's wine.
She needs a straw, obviously.
Yeah, a little straw to air the wine.
All right, you rolled a 1.
Yeah.
All right.
I love when you said it.
Oh, I did.
I did roll a 1.
So that means it's the least effectful.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Roll a d6.
Least effective.
Well, roll a d6.
Get another one.
2.
Oh, yeah.
2.
Let's
All
let's
right.
not get
Rex, just roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh, that was the number.
Charisma
Charisma, paladin.
saving, you say?
Charisma saving
It's
throw.
always great.
Enough.
You have proficiency?
Just gets
Plus
the
2, plus 2 for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Saving
right next to each
throws.
Man, it must be nice to just have that on your shared sheet. It's just like,
21. 21.
Anyone?
No. No.
I'm gonna bless it
All right.
Start. Get this man.
for bonus
You
to save
swear you feel
throws.
something right behind you as you kind of like turn. There's nothing there. Nothing happens. All right. Top of the round. That is that. We will start
Yeah, I think so.
with Rain.
naturally cool guy over here. I'm gonna fucking run. Well, actually, no,
Like
I'm not gonna run.
always.
I have a question. I kind of get the vibe of this, but how dark is it?
It's dim light.
Dim
Because
light.
it is completely overcast, but there is some light peeking through the darkness. Of the clouds.
Yeah.
How do we fight an archfey?
Great.
Would any part?
Technically not an archfey, technically a hag.
You know what?
Hit it really
it is
hard.
funny. We spent the past like hour like, hey, how would we kill an archfey? But no, really, how would we kill an archfey? What's the plan to kill an archfey to an archfey?
Wait,
any-
you said it's not an archfey?
Technically, she's a hag.
That's it? Just a hag?
Well,
I mean,
probably more than just.
Hags
but
kind
like,
of bat
not
above
archfey.
their belt.
Like the
hags
hags
can
hand.
vary a lot, especially because it depends on where the hag
Oh.
lives, how old the hag is,
Very old.
Yeah.
the hag's prospects. Does the hag have a coven? It really all varies.
Also-
Hags are like archfey, but almost like more wibbly wobbly. Because like you can find a hag in the material plane who is 20 hit points, and you can kill her really easily. Then also, if you went to the realm which hags originated, you could find a hag probably that has 300 hit points.
Did Gallus know that it was a hag that's like been messing with him?
He didn't
Uh,
say.
All you know, what you got from him is that he didn't trust the Mistress of Shine, but that was it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there is.
He
Yeah.
could have been a bit more.
Are there any points that
Yeah,
are
maybe
considered
put
dark
some
enough to
points
have
I still don't trust him.
to
Well,
get
yeah.
the extended range of the teleportation, like
But I
scratching
understand.
through shadows?
Okay,
Because,
Let's see.
60 feet in dim light, and in actual darkness, it's 120.
It's 60 feet only. So, yeah,
Is that an action to do?
I believe it's a bonus action.
Is it?
What?
He's using his
I
magic.
think her head is a bit disproportionate.
As a
Yes, that's the issue.
Yeah, it doesn't have her
No.
themes and her sewing,
Well,
but yeah.
you know, you did the best you could.
I mean, yeah.
It's good.
I was just saying
That-
the
that is
head's
what
a
she
bit-
looks like,
Yeah.
except just
It is
missing the stitches.
Deeply upsetting to look at. I
Yeah.
will say. I don't like.
I
it.
was just saying the head's a bit
Yeah.
disproportionate to the body.
You gonna shoot it?
This hag.
Thanks, Grendel.
no. I'm going
It's room
to
clock somewhere.
pull. I'm going to
Feel
pull out unseen remnants, and I will rub my hand across the hilt and go up to the blade, and I will fall into my shadow and teleport.
This is a
Five.
kill shot, right?
10, 15, 20, 25,
Yeah.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Right
Rain,
there.
I will just also say, the shadowy figure has been very sparse in the Feywild. Not almost like they didn't really care to appear much here. This has been going on. You do see the shadowy figure appearing and going like, and then you notice that even Nadiri kind of like clocks its presence for a minute, and then goes back.
Even your shadow.
Hates
Your
this place.
shadow is
So,
like.
okay,
fuck
you-
it.
You're right next. The monument. It is
Hmm.
it is covered in monuments to death and rot. There is
Makes sense.
entrails. There are shrunken heads. There are all manners of horrifying aspects mounted all over. this
Are you
monument
planning on
of
coming
broken
back
wood.
within range at all?
Yeah, that's what you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's my full movement.
Okay.
Technically, they are not on the ground. They are like 30 feet in the air.
That's fine. I'm a climber.
crucified.
It's
More
part
like
of my
you're,
fighting.
more like you're tied up in one of those.
You like a
You know, in
puppet.
like the children's playgrounds at restaurants. You know that floor that you fall through,
Oh,
all the like
I
rubber
hate
bands.
those.
It's
Yeah.
like you're trapped in those, hanging.
Oh, I'm in a spider web.
Yeah, essentially, that's what it is. Spreading all over.
Fun.
Black Icarus spider webs.
Is this the ugliest thing we've fought?
No. No. The
Also-
thing that consumed my head was probably the ugliest.
What was that?
The alien.
Oh,
right.
the Eldritch alien.
Well, that was an alien.
Of course.
That doesn't make it any
This is
easier.
the most viscerally ugly. That one was the most unsettlingly
This
ugly.
is the most emotionally ugly.
Okay.
I'm not having fun with it.
And I will actually wild shift
Yeah, man,
as a bonus action into Crag Cat. As the white hair
It's unfortunate.
that I have
Accepted
spreads
we were
around
just like
and thickens all over my body.
we didn't
Alright.
think like, yeah, let's split you off.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
fine. This is fine. Yeah, we'll just let him go. It's fine.
All right.
Oh well.
Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Sure thing. Corvus, you're next. What are you doing?
You're the next victim. Step up.
Yeah. Yeah.
One from all.
Bless. On.
Yay.
Uh.
This is a place that exists.
Oh shit! I
Mm.
forgot something like that. Okay, I have to get that real quick.
Bless on those 3.
Sure. Give me a second.
That way you can use a smaller spell slot.
Yeah.
Besides, I'll be fine probably.
Will you?
Yeah.
Crag
Iris,
Cat's giving me
Hades
features
as
against
he's
resisting spells.
He's all the way over there
Hold
too.
on, I
He's
gotta-
probably fine.
I don't.
We're
I
also
only
the
need 3.
domain of that place.
That's your
The environment
for
is
you.
fine.
There's no
Oh.
safe spot.
Go on your mini.
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
Also, she can't see me. I don't know if she could see
Well-
all around her through magic.
what?
Seth, can
Oh.
you put these on? I get the yellow one.
No.
Thank you.
I want the other one.
But I don't know if she can magically see everything around her. But if she could, then that means that she can't right now. For me.
Oh, cool.
I think they're upside down, but that's fine.
Yeah.
The-
I like reading upside down.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get the gist.
I'll give you a right side of
Yeah. So add a D4 to attack and saving throw.
Great.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
cool, actually.
My turn's not for a while, so I'll just use these. There you go.
It's okay.
Well,
Be upside down. I'm not saying.
She's gonna
you
Thanos
you are fully werewolf, aren't you?
Giant purple strong.
Spiritual weapon. Spiritual
When Rena dies,
weapon.
maybe the next character I'll play is a werewolf.
Hey, don't do that.
Okay.
One.
Get it.
12.
All right.
Yes.
That's a nerd.
Spiritual weapon.
Gotcha.
there can be only one.
It's a 17 hit.
17.
The movie, honey.
I haven't seen it. I've personally been.
I don't know much about it 'cause I haven't seen it so long.
17 does just hit.
I just
Cool.
like to say things that are fun.
Except for Mad Max, that one gets best.
Where do you want it?
Did
Like,
Mel Gibson like? I don't think it's
Behind
like-
her.
He's not in it.
Wait, I thought it was. No, I'm thinking of something else.
Cool.
No, I'm thinking of Braveheart. Sorry.
Oh.
I do think I get why your god was so paranoid about this
He was like,
situation.
"Hey, you gotta get out."
Yeah.
It's bad.
Shit's fucked, dude.
It's fucked.
Yeah. 10 damage.
What do you summon the spiritual weapon?
You're literally
The,
throwing.
Crescent Moon Sigil slashes. Doesn't do a damn thing.
No.
Just slashes her.
What do you mean doesn't
What do
do
you mean?
anything?
We have to destroy
Is
the
this
obelisks.
an illusion?
There's 4 obelisks, right? That's what those things
4 and then one big one in the center.
are. Oh, yeah, that's the one.
Someone throw a rock at it.
Why?
Yeah.
She's immune to force damage?
You slash and then no damage was dealt.
Just kind of go through.
Immune to everything except like one particular type of
They just
damage.
kind of go through, or did it like tink?
It slashed. It made contact. Just didn't do anything to her flesh.
Okay.
All right, that's your turn.
Sure.
All right, it is
I think it'll shield the Faith Knights going forward.
No.
But hey, the werewolf has +2 to any saving throws right now.
If she's immune to magic, we're dead.
I also have 1 extra.
No, he real good at hitting things.
Yeah. No magic
Come on,
needed.
guys.
No magic
Not
needed.
without magic.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
Yes,
smite.
it's just regular
Oh.
attacks.
Okay, listen.
Well, smite isn't a spell.
Cut and run.
It's magical
Well, I
damage.
mean, that's what I was
It's
doing.
divine.
That's what I was doing.
Or radiant damage.
Run where?
I think they're on team stall her is what this is.
Right.
Radiant damage does extra here, right?
Maybe.
How big is this?
The power of God and anime on my side.
Not the intended thing.
Yeah.
How big is this?
It's big.
5,
It's-
10, 15, 20. 20 foot square. Alright, that works.
That hits all of us.
Well, that was like half of me.
It's a little hard.
You reposition them in
Yeah,
a
yeah.
little bit.
Yeah, you slide
Yeah,
a bit
the other half
closer,
would hurt.
slide you a bit closer, get it around, and then slide you out.
You each pick what half though, so it could be the upper half, lower half, left, right.
You watch. As,
I don't know who's the lower half. Of it.
What's
It's
on-
like speaking, brain function?
You basically just like lose a
Unless
leg.
it's halfway. So
afraid you find me quite toxic by nature.
yes.
You could say my words are poison. And you watch as gas, as she casts Cloud Kill on you guys.
Kill?
I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's high level magic.
How far away is Worm from
That's
me?
6 or 7.
Some.
That wasn't
Not close enough. Only Minerva gets my +2 effect.
good.
Oh no. Oh no, you have
Well,
like
actually,
Aren't you
wait,
like
wait.
immune to poison, Seth?
Dude,
Oh wait, are you?
Aren't you immune to poison damage?
I think so.
Of course he fucking would be.
Is it poison damage?
I put it in for paladins.
I'm pretty sure
I don't know what
paladins, are,
paladins
like,
get that, but don't they?
pretty sure they're immune to poison damage.
a little late, right?
Where's a book?
What?
I'll open it.
I have a book here.
I'm just immune to disease, I think.
You're a bug.
I think it's just disease.
You
but-
get at least resistance. Almost for sure they get that. 'Cause I remember looking at Paladin and being like, oh,
If I
resistance
give-
to poison
if I,
is
like-
useless.
If I like
down.
lay on
This
hands
was
on
a
myself and
seven.
give myself 5 hit points, I can cure a disease or a poison.
Divine health.
The Divine Match.
I think it's
Makes you, now by third.
Is it further on?
Disease.
Channel divinity, extra attack, or protection.
Things are recontextualizing in my head. Oh goody.
I think we're thinking of the monk because the
I
monk.
love
gets
you.
immunity.
I love you. This is really fun and I love this. I love you.
Also, is that just healing in general? Like, you heal someone 5 hit points to get rid of, like, a poison?
Bad things.
I think
Or is that a
That's
a
specific?
horrible
poison
things are
effect,
happening.
not poison
And
damage.
he's dancing.
Mine,
He's
if
dancing
I-
at us.
If I give 5 hit points from lay on hands, I cure disease or poison.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
a
that's
poisoned
that.
effect, not
Oh.
poison damage.
Okay.
Been a many moons since I was
Okay. All right.
That's the only
Alright.
thing I have with poison.
Unless there's something from his subclass that saves him.
I need like another table or something.
fourth table. I'm so table.
Yeah. Oh. I'm not using the chair.
Actually,
you know,
Corvus would get +2 from me, because that's 10 feet there. So you do get +2.
+2 is gonna save me.
That's
Yeah.
the way
Yeah.
Every little bit.
this year.
So what was it?
There.
A con saving throw?
Yeah.
She felt good.
That's unfortunate.
Oh.
Wait.
Bless you.
Just gonna assume he saves.
There.
That's right. I'm also. Wait, blessed is just abilities, right?
We need to give him.
No, it's saving throw.
It is saving throw.
Yeah, everyone
Right,
adds a
so-
D4.
Everyone roll a con save. That's what it is.
Well, not me,
Not you.
Do you want different
But the 4
things?
people in the radius,
I'm not
including
using them.
because I got the fuck out of Dodge.
I actually got 10 total.
go for work.
It's probably still failed.
17.
How'd you get a
Plus.
10? What
I rolled a 2. Yeah.
I have gold dice. That's not a moderate fluid. Do you want to borrow one?
Give me a different dice.
I have pink dice. This one's kind of like a painted effect. Need them.
I might need them.
Okay, we'll see.
60 damage.
Your charisma modifier is +2.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to get you a charisma item. I think there actually is one that buffs your charisma. It's like the circlet of intelligence, but for charisma.
Belt of Dwarven Kind gives you
All right,
dwarves exposed.
Con save.
21.
21. All right, you take half. You take 10 points of poison damage.
Cool.
You got me my 20.
Thank God.
10.
I know. You take 20 points of poison damage.
19.
19. You take 10 points of poison damage. And so does Worm.
I swore paladins got resistance.
All right.
I think it's just.
Maybe
I
like
thought
a-
so too. I like
And
sometimes these things.
she is going to use. She's gonna spend half her movement to
Run away.
use one of her abilities, Standing Stones, and she reappears right here. As the Standing Stone in front of you
No.
glows, and then
We're in her territory.
she just apparates right in front of you.
Damn.
You got this. You can take her.
That's half movement.
Yeah.
And she is currently within melee right in front of you.
I can see that. Why do I ever cast anything on you?
Okay.
Don't worry, she'll share the attention.
This is literally always the problem. We always fight characters that can like teleport away, so he gets up in melee to stand right in front of us and then they leave.
We need to have him be the one to go run and do the other things, because that way it'll
Then
think
they'll
like,
go-
oh,
yeah.
they'll think like, oh, like I'm the tank, so I
Yeah.
should go prioritize. No.
Yeah, and then you're gonna die.
All right, Minerva,
It's not a bad strategy.
what are you doing?
I have to make a wisdom save, correct? Because we entered combat.
No, that will
No,
not take
that's
effect
not-
until
Okay.
and that's essentially
That's the last thing we need right now.
Why didn't I move?
Okay.
Well, you haven't had your turn. yet.
Oh,
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
yeah,
you did. You just I asked if you were done, and you said yeah.
Didn't
So.
do nothing.
That's fair.
Can I get within crossbow distance? Can I see
Uh,
her?
Crossbow.
Yeah. Okay. So essentially, this one is about 40 feet tall. So you would need to get like you could see her if you got right here. Crossbow distance. I don't know what the minimum range is.
Yeah, crossbow
It's
is.
pretty high. So realistically, all you would need to do is just move over here.
Is it a big crossbow or a little crossbow?
Heavy
It's a
or
light.
Like, okay, that's
Is it a
still
ballista?
60, right?
What?
Yeah,
What-
you should
what-
be able to get
You got it.
here. I
Okay.
can move you for you if you don't want to get up.
Yeah.
So you were like right there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Do you have an extra 5 feet of movement?
Oh, as Rolf, yeah, I get an extra 10. I think.
35! Yay!
You're easily within range.
Okay.
You just gotta get around the mouth.
She's a huge bitch. You can shoot over me. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big old target.
Yeah, I'm confident.
Don't hit Raven.
I won't hit rain.
No, maybe.
Natural one, you're definitely gonna hit me.
I would never hit.
That's not
I
one.
would never do that.
If Darren decides.
Aaron's being especially mean today. He's like, actually, no, friendly fire is on.
All right.
It's gonna play too much health.
All right. Taking 2 shots, I assume.
Yes, sir.
Add D4.
Oh, natural 20.
All right. Nice.
Shit.
Plus a D4.
Plus 2! Woo!
2.
Actually, plus 8 and then 2, so like.
All right. So that
So
does
30.
hit.
Yeah.
30.
Yeah. So.
He just misses. Roll above a 30.
Can I retroactively add my Crimson Right? Because I forgot to do that. That's my
Yes.
bonus action.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Shut up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Mhm,
cool.
mhm.
So I'll take 4 points of damage.
Hey, we only play like once a month. We're allowed some pixie backs.
Well, I'll allow some take matches on your turn, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the precedent
Yeah,
I go
yeah.
by.
It's like chess.
If it's your turn, I'll allow you to
Not
take
official
something.
tournament.
What chess have you been playing?
Ones where my
Fun
parents
chess.
weren't mean dicks to me.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
you let go of the piece. That's it.
Look at the base. Yeah.
Okay. So it's
My grandpa did that. Too.
7
That's a grandpa move.
regular damage and then
He was a great
3
man, though. I don't want to be. I don't want to say he's
How much
mean.
gold?
That was just fun.
3?
Standard
Yeah,
grandpa.
yeah.
Did it do it damage.
Did
would be
30
doing-
hit?
You've 30 does hit.
Okay.
What's the damage again?
I would hope a 30.
Does it get doubled because I rolled a natural 20?
Yes, it
Yes,
does.
it does.
It does.
Okay.
Roll and double, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so I rolled a 7.
Okay.
Well, I got 7 total, and then the 3 is the cold damage. So together is that.
So it's 10, so 20 damage total.
Yeah.
Doesn't even flinch.
Shit.
Let's just
Shit.
Okay.
Damage just doesn't seem to be affecting her right now.
I
Oh,
think
cool.
there's something in the environment.
Yes,
Yep.
is it the obelisks?
Obelisk are people.
Are
Take your
these
pick.
trees or are they
No,
just
essentially,
posts?
I feel like there was a bit of confusion.
The obelisks are essentially, they're comprised of wooden planks and sort of like driftwood. They have a base. They kind of go like this. They have a base. They go up, then out, and then to a peak. And they are constructed on, 4 sides, flat wood, and then they are decorated.
But also, I don't
in
believe
gore
you.
and
I don't believe
houses
that's the
and such. And then wrapping around them as well is this black string webbing.
Right.
So they are technically, they're not trees, they're constructed monuments.
Can I shoot the monument?
Potentially flammable.
I mean, they're made of wood. I don't know.
So
I've got a mad.
I'm gonna shoot.
she took no damage from the.
None.
Not at all.
So you shoot at the monument?
Yeah.
Roll an attack.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
so-
wait, which one are you shooting?
Non-offensive actions, I think, are key here.
Yep.
You got to.
That one.
Alright, you shoot that one.
That's 10.
I mean, the people
10?
might also be
Yeah.
part of
Oh,
something.
plus.
Maybe it's both.
Yeah, 10 should hit. It's an immovable or
So 13.
It's a.
But either way, I'm
Technically,
heading towards
well,
one of the
technically,
people
evil
who I
law
know
makes
will
do
not
technically
be
have
useless in combat.
Based
Which
on-
is 10.
Yes, but it changes depending on what.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't count on
13.
these two.
That's fair.
So close.
Top minute.
Just under.
Half orc.
Turns out she's an
All right,
incredibly powerful wizard.
Did you added your modifier?
Yes.
I feel like
I rolled a 2.
Oh.
we might all be artificers actually.
Very
I don't
close.
know.
Very close.
Oh.
Okay.
Really?
Maybe.
I mean, maybe they're different aspects of
Oh,
it.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
maybe
so-
one's a sorcerer,
Okay.
maybe one's
Alright,
like
that's your
just
turn?
like
That is my
scratching
turn.
skulls like she does or something. I don't know.
Worm, coughing and gagging, moves out of the.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Are you sure you don't want to stay there? Oh, hey, that means my turn's next. Actually, the environment.
Does the bolt just kind of make contact and drop, or does it just go? Ting?
It like
Does it stick?
and then falls out. As in it hits, it
Right.
makes contact, but it just doesn't do anything.
Just did lost all its momentum.
Yep.
Hit Oobleck.
Does she have
Is
better
this an
version
Oobleck
of
fight? Have you done an Oobleck fight to us?
Okay.
Picturing up, she rushes over.
No, it was a question. It was like I said, like,
And-
does she have like the same thing? Like, you have like resistance to.
There's no. I couldn't have cast this spell on you. I
Is
would
that
have
what
done
I'm
it.
asking? Yeah.
No damage takes spell.
It's just temporary hit
Skeleton
points.
is-
Just temporary hit points. That's what it is.
There, yeah.
She slashes once and it doesn't get quite through, and then she stabs it again,
Get a worm.
and that does technically hit. And she does have advantage since it's an immovable object, so that is sneak attack on this, I guess. Precisely,
Yeah.
precisely striking at its critical weak points.
She saw crap. It's like, oh,
It does slash. Let's see, what's our current sneak attack damage? I am double checking.
who's got an axe? You got an axe.
I have an axe.
He
You
got
got
an axe.
It's a mad cursed axe, so it's got
I have a
special
blunt
magic features.
object.
Do you have one object? Do you have like blood cutting
Blunt?
sword?
The face of my blade.
Alright, there you go. You don't have anything other than
I got a
your
sword.
fists. You got sword.
It's true. Well, my claws.
You should bite it. You should bite one of the
I
obelisks
also
for me,
have
please. It's what he would have wanted.
Oh.
I wish I had a bite attack. I would use it so much.
I know.
I have a
You
serrated
have a bite
hook shape.
attack.
I do not.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you could flavor the.
Oh, you can flavor the claws bites.
Okay. Then
Same
I'm
game.
always biting people.
It's what we know.
Give the hag the nibble.
Get her
I
ankles.
didn't bite you so hard.
Serrated
She
hook
does
shape.
20 damage to this monument,
The worm.
and you kind of hear it creaking, like and some of the black strings kind of and snap a little bit.
Okay, so attack the things.
It's gonna split.
The one in the middle is also wood, yes? They're all wood?
Yes, they're all wood.
Okay, cool.
The
Metal,
one in
it's
the
like
one in
metal.
the okay, so there are
The
5.
one in the middle
Oh!
is
Yeah.
larger and
Oh.
looks
Yeah.
Yeah, but still,
Yeah.
and more.
That's what I'm gonna-
Fireball.
who's got flammables other than
I have sacred.
You-
I have firebolt.
You were the only one with fire,
Oh no!
other than firebolt.
Other than
That's all I got.
Oh,
I
okay.
have sacred flame, which is technically radiant.
Did he get me?
I mean, I have infinite alcohol.
You do.
I
Oh,
have a
that's
big
true.
thing, but it would cost a lot to use.
Although I
it.
feel like smacking it with spells is probably better than
There's also-
taking the time to
She
down.
doesn't, it doesn't appear to be damaged by spell.
Every day I miss fireball.
Every day I was.
Every day I miss fire.
All right.
Well,
At the end of your
TPK,
turn,
Come back as a wizard.
at the end of Worm's turn, she's going to spend a legendary action.
What?
Worm. Go for worm.
Yeah, Worm's spending the legend.
Oh.
Worm. Worm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Worm.
Yeah, Worm can do that.
Yeah.
I believe her.
Yeah.
I believe.
Can I counterspell that legendary action?
No, that's not how that works. You watch. Also, I'm sure you don't even have counterspell.
No, it was.
I certainly do not.
She looks down at you, standing over you.
Is whatever's about to happen
I've been so lonely all these years. We were dear and embrace
She's just lonely. Embrace the old bone.
And she is going to use her crushing hug on you.
What?
Okay.
Where's my hug?
That's not a spell. I have spell turning, but that's not a spell.
Really
It really
That's
is
fine.
Grandma.
She really is someone saying.
It's like an awful way.
Yeah.
It's a 21 to hit.
Pinches the cheeks after this one.
No, I believe you.
We were stuck off. Yeah, shit.
We were.
She's gonna steal the inheritance.
Because of
from
how
you.
grossed out I am, I'm gonna add 5 to my AC.
Lots of things happen.
We were
to
just
us.
we were bitching about family on the way here.
She grabs you. Yep. And you feel your bones begin to snap.
Oh no.
You are considered grapple, and you take 35 points of bludgeoning damage.
You're fine.
I'm grappled. That's the real bad thing.
You're fine.
Shit.
You know, if I can do anything, I always pull aggro.
Nothing else.
You say 35 or 30?
35.
I think he said 5.
You do that.
Just 5.
I think it's just 5.
5 packs. It was just 2.
Almost half my health.
Yep.
That's great. That's great. Hurts like a bitch.
Fine.
But to be honest, the grapple effect hurts worse.
Does another 30. Crush again.
As she's crushing you, you're gasping for air.
Do not have one.
He comes close. I am watching it some relief for you to die here. Don't worry. You won't have to face the Godling again. You're stuck with me, you pitiable coward.
It's fine. She can read minds. It's
That's what I'm
Oh,
sensitive
no.
about.
We'll have to deal with the what again? What did you say?
Godling.
Oh.
Oh no, she's gonna use our traumatic backstories against us.
No!
Every D&D player.
No.
That's so mean. Why would you do that?
Rexus, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Rex is still
Where are you
Nick,
going to be
you don't
moving
have
to, Corvus? What is your turn to do? You going straight to that one? 'Cause I was thinking of going to that one, but I could
Probably
go for
going
that
for the-
far
I
corner.
mean,
I'm going for the middle.
they all gotta be
I
taken
technically
out
have
of
slightly more movement speed than you.
Oh,
So I guess
I could do that.
unless you have like a spell. that
I'm
moves
not
it.
reaching anything next turn.
I would honestly say they all have to go at some point. So like, whatever you, like fastest. Because do you have long range?
I got a 60-foot.
Okay, so that's not
Hard.
terrible.
That's Sacred Flame.
I mean, someone's got to go for the middle. Honestly, I'd say maybe go for the middle one.
Sacred Flame auto hits.
That's what I'm going to. If we can get
Yeah,
that one
yeah.
taken
'Cause
care of,
I feel like the middle one is going to be the hot zone, and like if you could maybe tank some of those hits.
get rid of the hot zone.
Yeah, get rid of the hot zone.
And then we're spread out, so it's a little.
Yeah.
Movement.
I'm sending my spiritual weapon into the middle.
I have potentially a
But
way
like,
out.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe if we get the
As much
middle one
damage
out
as we-
first, maybe that can like
Well, yeah.
do the cut those through again.
Middle's on his way to these.
Right. Yeah. So
Yeah.
not gonna take like grab
1, 2, 3, 4. That's within 60 feet.
Oh, big time.
Yeah.
Having fun.
I'm gonna
I'm having a great
Sacred
time. I'm just
Flame
sitting
the
here.
obelisk there.
The central one?
Yeah. So that one's also made of wood, right?
Have you
Yes,
any thoughts?
it's a technically is an auto fail
Mm-hmm.
because it's an
Yeah.
auto.
Yeah. So just
Don't leave
2d8.
behind your blessed.
Oh, that's right.
I want that.
My blessing, no.
Does she?
Kind of need that one. Stressing through.
2d8. Unless it just auto destroys it, right? It auto destroys it, right, Eric?
Roll the damage.
The bigger it is, the actually more weak it is. So
Yeah.
we're gonna
I think I
find
heard
out.
that somewhere.
Yeah. The harder it falls.
Someone said that at some point.
Just deal like 20 damage to it.
I'm close. I mean, 15. I don't plus anything, I don't think. Check real quick. But 15.
Probably not as paladin.
I mean, what is
No,
it?
just 2d8 radiant damage.
Oh, it's my no.
Yeah, that was near the max,
Okay,
though.
so how
Yeah.
15?
15, yep.
Uh,
It's radiant damage.
Yep. You strike out. It does damage it, but it seems to damage it less than the little monuments.
Oh.
I mean, makes
Big-
Oh,
yeah.
big monument.
We need
Yeah.
big old hits on this one.
Okay.
They all seem connected.
Wait, can I do
Circuit.
can I do Sacred Flame twice? No,
No.
because spell. It's
Yeah,
technically
you
it's a
can
spell.
only cast one leveled spell.
Yeah. Wait.
It's
well,
not a
technically
leveled
it's
spell.
It's a
Or,
cantrip. It's a cantrip. Can you
it's
you
an-
only do cantrips once?
Well, it's an action to cast,
Yeah.
so you don't have two actions.
Because it doesn't count as like an attack.
You do have a bonus
So I have-
action though. You could cast Shield of Faith or other bonus action spells. Smites, all those smites are bonus actions.
Are they?
I believe so. Yeah, because you technically do it on your bonus action.
Oh right.
The
yeah.
the non-divine smite, the actual spell smites, like burning
Oh
smite,
yeah.
Yeah.
blinding smite, banishing smite.
Forgot about that one.
All those smites.
There's
Been-
more. Thunderous smite.
Alright.
The bad.
Grexis, is that your turn?
I'm gonna bonus action Shield of Faith.
All right.
Shield be faithful.
Yeah. I think that's concentration. Do you have like more than one concentration?
Oh yeah.
That's the end of your turn though.
Yeah, you give this to Grexis. All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Start of the round. Isaac, roll a d4.
Fun. Nope, that's not 3.
3. Much higher.
Hey, that means it's not hitting me this time. Still hits me.
No, the D6 determines who it hits.
Ah.
Hit me.
Still on this one. Thanks, Sean.
Yep.
Don't.
And technically, if you want to, you could roll a 2. That would hit me. Since I'm the tank, since that's what I said. You know, if you want, roll a 2.
All right. Can I get Grexis, Minerva, and
No.
Rain to make dexterity saving throws? You have disadvantage because you're grappled.
Is the hag take the dex save?
No.
The hag has to definitely-
The hag's
Oh,
holding me.
sweet.
You watch as she's crushing you.
The odds of this being good are low.
Dex save, you said?
Yes, at disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Oh,
Yes,
okay.
because you are.
D4?
Pink ones? Sure.
Sure.
No, that's worse.
But it just be like the D20. You don't have to really
D4 shot?
Flowing through my streams
Oh.
like a delicious nectar.
What'd you get?
7.
7.
Do
All
you
right.
add the
That's a
D4?
fail.
I did not.
Rain?
I don't know if it'll help, but
Does
Fail.
a 10
It's two.
pass?
18.
18 passes.
Does a 10 pass?
technically 11. Technically 11.
Pass.
11?
Yeah, still fails. It's got a 4.
Oh, you know what? With different dice now. Give me 5.
Kind of makes sense. I'm in a death hug. I can't really.
You have to move. You're not very dexterous right now.
Out from the little streams of black ichorous liquid, you watch as razor wires whip out, slashing across your skin. You take
I
16
didn't know
points of
these weren't
slashing,
invented
you take
yet.
16 points of slashing. You take 8
Just
points of
invented
slashing.
razor
Do I still have the, is that thing concentration, or do I have the stone skin still?
No, you still have it.
Yeah, so you would resist that. So
I
technically, you
have
take 8.
resistance too because I'm a werewolf.
Then you take 4.
Awesome.
So it's only Rain who's suffering.
Well,
That's kind of how it works.
Well,
Unfortunately.
well, I've taken plenty of damage. 16.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, sure.
Sure.
29 and then plus.
That's all. How much for?
So 29 plus 8. My self-healing kicks in at this point. 29 plus
Well, it'd be nice to have.
37.
I have more hit points than you, don't I?
You have more hit points.
I have 95 hit points.
You have
Yeah,
95.
I have 95 hit
Yeah,
points.
that's what you get for maxing out Constitution. It's like times your level. So
Also, well,
Oh, yeah.
not just that.
No, not that. Just that.
They have been given many boons by.
And it's worked out great.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
This
All
is why
right.
I don't work.
This is why you should never work with people.
Do you lose those
man,
boons
37
now?
hit points. It's like I'm back at
I don't
full
know, maybe.
All right.
I'll be
Rain.
honest, not a high priority right now.
If I
Well-
could, get out of this one, bud.
Hold on, baby. Fuck. Okay, well, my axe ability does not recharge. I didn't think she was going to death hug me, so I didn't think that was using that new resource would be a problem. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
All right.
You can attempt to escape if you'd like,
I would.
as an action.
I have a better idea. It's expending a big thing, but I think I'm gonna do it. As I'm in her death grip, the pressure tightening I hear my bones, like just the strain. Like, you ever been underneath like a building or whatever that shifts in the wind and you feel the strain, just like that on your bones. As I'm feeling that, I just close my eyes for a second, kind of involuntarily, because ow. But in that moment, I dig deep down, and something surges out of me, and I'm going to super wild shape into a great ape.
You got a mini.
So, given the size,
Breaks or grapple.
Woo! Monkey power.
Monkey! Dual use.
Yeah, you can use
I'm like actual like old King Kong movie, like Kong size.
Yeah.
This is perfect.
And she is not a
Surely
beautiful
we will win.
She is not a beautiful blonde lady. Oh yeah.
You'll have
Oh my
fun in
God.
this form.
This is gonna win.
Get taller.
8 power.
I like how the figure is just it like sitting there.
He's calm because he knows.
Not
he's
like
gonna
in
win.
combat, just like, alright, I'm here now.
It's the easiest one to print.
That's
All right.
entirely
Yeah.
That your turn?
Yeah, it's my action to do it. So
Alright.
I'm big now.
Yippee!
All right, Corvus, what are you doing?
30 feet that way.
Oh wait,
Right.
actually, hold on.
Do you
I
wanna-
do have movement technically.
Yes. Oh, maybe skedaddle.
8 movement.
One.
As you all begin to spread out, she actually will drop concentration and drop cloud kill.
Ah, lame.
Do I
She
have
should've
a
kept
giant
it.
30
8
feet,
snap
right?
block? Where is that?
30. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
I mean on my app, I meant.
Shit, am I taking them all?
Well, you don't count this one. So
Oh,
you
okay.
count that one.
5, 6, odds. And
So,
15.
No, not giant snapping turtle. Giant
30.
Yeah,
I
okay.
moved 30.
Okay.
I just counted 6 because 6 times 5 is 30.
Alright.
Bonus action, smack with the spiritual weapon.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
Definitely hits.
Giant white silverback gorilla.
Oh,
I know.
oh.
I can't.
No, like the movie
13
that
damage.
the Rock was in
13?
Rampage or
The
whatever.
middle
Oh.
thing.
It does do something,
Okay.
but it is half.
Because in the movie
Uh-huh.
it's a white.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
it's funny.
The
It's an albino one.
the central
I didn't think that
monument seems to be more resistant, while these other four.
For the trailers, it's a Rock movie. It's a Rock action movie.
Yeah.
He's the Rock.
He's gonna be the Rock in an action movie, yeah.
There was a giant crocodile and I think a third giant monster.
Yeah.
It was based on
There
an
was
old
a
video game.
giant wolf.
I think that one, yes.
Giant wolf, giant crocodile.
That was coming out the
And
same time as the other movie, and I was getting really. What's it called? Annihilation, I think. I don't know. They had like
All
they
right,
had
Corvus,
similar enough
what else you
premises that
doing?
every time I saw
Fighting
the
bolt
trailers, I
that
could use
thing.
the
All right,
movie. Really good.
Or is it the next?
Like,
No, it's several.
I played the old Brand Vision.
Yeah.
oh,
It was pretty cool.
yeah,
Above.
Yeah, I was also
20.
on 6,
Yes,
so
it is.
like
Oh.
any video game is probably cool. Like,
yeah.
but I mean, you're a giant monster, you get to destroy buildings. And
Oh,
stuff.
I mean, hard to make that level.
Yeah.
That's simple for a movie.
Yeah.
Rock movie.
I can grapple her.
She's on a.
19
That'd be
damage.
funny.
19
back.
damage.
And
You. And now one kind of breaks
uh,
back and forth.
it's now glowing.
Super advantage. Or regular advantage technically, but like it's super helpful.
Oh yeah, did I have advantage against that or no?
No, you did not have advantage against it. But I will put this little magical effect ring on it, show that now whoever attacks it next will have advantage.
Yay.
Guys, it's awesome to be a giant monkey.
Well, rub it in, why don't you?
Can you
All
like
right.
throw her?
I was considering it.
You should throw her into an obelisk.
I was gonna fucking use her as a weapon.
You should.
But that requires saves, and I am very strong and would have advantage on a contested check.
Probably.
But she's also pretty strong too.
Yeah, but it'd be
Yeah.
very funny to ragdoll her.
It's not like it would damage her though.
No, but it would be
Yeah.
funny.
All right.
It'd be
Fine,
pretty
go.
cathartic, I think.
Her turn. Her
Um,
legendary actions reset. She is going to
Immediately leave. Probably.
bye.
spend 15 feet of her movement to shift through the stones.
No.
I am no longer in physical control of the situation.
Time to
Do you get a attack?
I don't think so.
That's you.
I'll ask Aaron.
Alexis, don't worry.
What, do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Don't worry, she won't get you.
Guys, don't worry.
Technically,
I'm sure she'll win it.
into the stone.
Somehow.
Well, I'm gonna bop her.
All right, go for an attack.
Bop her with my gorilla fist.
There you go.
Yeah,
You grapple her?
Gorilla punch.
Stop her from going over there?
I don't know.
I think it's a magic
Aaron?
shuffle, but
What?
Can I substitute the attack for a grapple to stop the magic movement?
I would say this. You couldn't have stopped this with a grapple. She caught her body, goes towards it, and then like dusts into it, and then appears at the other one.
that'd be like sentinel.
Okay, so that'd be one fist attack.
The sentinel feat.
Yeah,
You gotta be
well,
fucking kidding me.
Reaction to like.
The problem is that she's not walking. She's
Right.
literally like,
Oh, like.
and then appearing somewhere else.
Right. Shadow.
Technically, it's a teleportation, but it's not so abrupt that I wouldn't allow an opportunity attack.
All right.
That's a natural one. So I'm gonna punch the shit out of that rock. Do you mind if I roll damage to bludgeon the rock?
What'd you roll to hit?
One. Well, one plus
That misses
9,
the
10.
rock.
That misses the rock.
The 10 misses the rock.
But it really hurts the mud.
Mud's hurting.
The mud complains about it.
Yeah, when you hit, you can do pretty
Mud
good.
feels
damage.
really bad.
Oh.
That's a lot.
All right.
Yeah.
Maybe he can reach you.
Well, maybe you can maybe reach
Very
me.
sure.
Yeah, you can grab him.
Imagine I come back. I was like, oh,
Cradle gently in the arms of a giant ape.
a monkey.
Hold on, you wake up as a giant running up, just reaching for you.
Surrounded by gore.
Monkey.
Just
Oh,
got blood everywhere all over.
what happened?
Oh, well, technically the monkey's not damaged yet.
You will be, though. A lot of health, though. I'm
monkey.
right?
Oh,
The monkey's fist. The monkey.
the monkey.
The monkey.
Thanks, guys. Great job, everyone.
Yeah. Monkey's fist. Imagine if
That
the only way out
is
of this
our
real
main
focus
escape
nugget.
way that I was planning, by the way. But I guess it's still have
You have a lot of health, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so they have a lot.
I am very okay now.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I haven't taken any damage, so I'm fine.
You are
Isn't
just
that
fine.
awesome?
Yeah.
When
it's
Also, your
great.
soul is being reformatted.
I'm being tampered with.
When you get hit,
You're being
like, is
turned
this like a
into something
concentration
awful
thing?
for
Like,
a
if you
test.
get hit, do you have to
Oh,
roll
no.
and see if you revert back to it?
Oh.
No, this
Actually,
is this is
she's
different.
going to have
It's not
shifted-
polymorph.
Over here instead.
And for her actions,
They both resist.
No,
Plus 15 slashing
So
damage.
cool.
So.
That's so cool.
She's like, oh wait, no, this is a good tank. Never mind.
Grexis, she looks over to you.
No, great. Hi, you're ugly.
Damn. Wow.
Body,
Grexis does not get along.
body shaming.
Stooped so low.
Wow.
Nice cold.
Definitely not true.
Oh no.
I would disagree.
She casts Power Word Pain on you.
You're fine.
Power word pain. You
It automatically works.
yeah. I know.
What?
What?
Power word.
He doesn't get to resist that?
That is not how Power Words work.
Yeah.
Power word kills you instantly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
If you're lower than 100 hit
Yeah, when I
points.
heard the words power word, I was like,
no.
Not
again.
You are affected by crippling pain.
yeah.
Your speed is now 10 feet. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws, other than Constitution saving throws. Every other saving throw except for Con is now at disadvantage. And if you try to cast a spell, you must first succeed on a Con save, otherwise the casting it fails and the spell slot is wasted.
You have spell magic.
You
Does
can
it-
make a Con save at the
Right,
end of
right.
your subsequent turns. On a successful save at the end of your subsequent turns,
do.
the pain ends.
I assume that's not a distance.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Oh, also your
okay.
concentration fails.
It's 120 feet.
Oh, so my shield of faith is gone.
Oh.
My concentration just automatically fails.
You are in crippling pain.
Everything hurts.
Yay.
If you have no
Very
mouth,
good.
then you must scream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned about a little bit more. Like I watched a thing talking about like one of the most famous quote from it from
Yeah.
like the robot.
Yeah.
Kind of seems like it's not like that well written of a story. It's just kind of like, yo, what if the machine fucking hated everyone?
So I had to read it for school.
Sure
It's
life.
an okay story. Like the speech goes hard. I won't lie. It's got some banger lines, but like the story is very like, what if the machine? Yeah, it's very.
Like the main one's just like, if all of my computer bits were computing for 1,000 years to
Yeah.
calculate how much I hate humans.
Like yeah.
It's like, dude,
Also,
you're kind of pathetic from like a
Yes.
perspective, like you're.
yes.
Yeah, this fucking
Did,
guy.
did you get the part about like he like transformed the people into things they hate, and the one woman character, she became a whore because that's awful. That yeah.
Well,
It-
I
it
don't think it
fixes-
means someone who like
no.
sleeps with multiple people.
No,
I
it
think
does.
the
It does.
well, no, I understand that's part of it, but I think it means more than that in that context than just like
I mean-
someone who's more sexually progressive.
Yeah. No, yeah, but like
Alright.
Because I think when they use that term in
That
old
is
literature, they
perfect
imply
time.
more than just like,
You are
oh,
now
they have
suffering
sex with
from
people,
excruciating pain.
even if they're married.
Remember that.
no.
At the
it was
at the end of her
it's a
turn,
perfect story.
now the monuments go. Now that people are within range.
What?
Uh, well,
People in the
so
boat.
you're within range.
What?
So Worm is within range of the quadrant monolith.
What?
It is going to use its lashing wires attack.
Oh, the obelisk can attack.
That's not good.
You know what? Yeah.
I just woke.
Yeah, that hits.
That's probably a good idea.
Fuck.
Oh no.
The ape. Nothing bad can
I'm fine.
Nothing back in
The ape would be aping.
The ape.
I mean, like,
This
you've
is
got,
a
like,
certified grade 8 moment.
you've got like over 100 hit points, right?
Yeah. He's an ape.
All right.
Apes are impervious to
That's
that.
how they get you.
Those
Plus, like,
within
the
the
30s.
radius of the
Favorite
central monolith. So
What?
boom, boom, and boom must make
what-
con saves.
What's the radius?
Always cons.
Hey, but that's the
The
only, that's
standing
the only
stone
one that
circle.
I can actually attempt.
Watch as the central monolith goes.
Add a d4.
Oh, I do? No, not me.
No, not you.
Energy.
You win.
I'm good.
How does the excruciating pain affect? Because con save is the only one I can attempt, right?
No, you can attempt every save. Con saves are the only one that's not at disadvantage.
Oh, that's not
So actually,
okay.
you can make this normally.
Normally. Oh, perfect.
I
21.
Con save.
All right.
5 plus 1. Blessed. Oh, I think
Oh,
I'm just 5.
probably.
22.
All right, you take half though.
Oh shit. There it is.
I mean, it's better than full.
It is.
That's worked.
Yeah.
You take 12 points
Is that
of necrotic damage.
Oh,
That's half.
Necrotic?
I got 22.
that's
Yeah.
not good.
12.
I resist that.
12. 12.
That's not good. We're getting.
I'm not getting hit by it,
close
but
to
I
bad
resist it.
werewolf times.
Oh no, not bad werewolf times.
Yeah.
That's okay. Just be next to me. You can gnaw on my arm.
I'm
Yeah.
never going to be in range of that attack.
Nibble,
but
nibble, nibble.
I resist necrotic.
But just in case, hard to say.
Who knows?
Yeah, you
All
hopefully
right.
you'll resist whatever that thing's gonna do to you.
Nothing. I'm not going near it.
Oh yeah, well, let's go over range
Distance
still.
is king, my friend.
That's the central zones near the quadrants.
Get me.
That's that. All right.
Gorilla, save me.
Minerva.
Save me, gorilla.
She is right behind you.
Did Worm add bless when they rolled?
What?
So I.
Did Worm add
Right
bless
behind
when
me.
they rolled?
I'm. I will not entertain this
Worm
nonsense.
was not a roll, it was an attack.
Did you see the
Okay.
video? Like how old that like joke is?
So nothing that I hit her with is gonna
Like
hurt, right?
ancient
At the moment, no.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I'll send you. It's pretty.
And if I move,
Classic. Classic humanity
Yeah.
joke.
this is not good.
I have a spell called protection from poison. Maybe that's what you were thinking of earlier.
I don't think so. I don't know.
I mean, well, technically, you don't. She's not taking any damage yet,
Maybe.
but it's probably not quite as you see as it seems. I would say.
Alright.
I think you should go werewolf ape shit on her.
It's not gonna do anything.
Go full Bruce Beast mode.
No.
No.
For fun and profit.
I'm gonna make 2 shots at the obelisk, despite her being behind me.
There
The
you go.
central one or one of the quadrant ones?
The central
Is
one
there
took
any way I
15.
can turn and hit the one that Worm's at?
Yeah, actually, you can move to.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can stay within her radius, move slightly back, and
On
hit the
the
one
other
that
side
Worm's
of the
at.
rock.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Straight.
So you can,
Well,
yeah,
I'm
like you
gonna
can
straight.
encircle, stay within melee, and then shoot the one that Worm's at.
Okay, that's happening.
Did you actually read the short story or did you?
Oh,
watch something
shit.
on it?
Watch thing on it. I didn't actually read it.
27. It's not that long. It's like 2 pages.
So 27. Yeah.
Pages?
It's not long.
Damn.
27 to hit.
It's
That absolutely is.
sci-fi story from
Holy
like the 60s. It's
great.
set.
Yeah, I think it kind of misses though, just from
So
based
it's
on what I've heard. It's just like
8 piercing, and then
Okay.
Alright.
it's not
2
deep
cold.
to be like, oh, what if the
Alright,
machine
is that
was
both
turned
attacks?
against humanity and also
No, that's
hated
one.
us?
Alright, fire the second one.
I mean,
So that's 10.
Like, I get it. Humanity's the real monsters.
19.
Blah 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 blah.
That's it.
I don't know if that's necessarily means. I mean, I didn't care for it.
I mean, you could argue humanity's the real monster for creating such a monster.
I mean, yes.
So that'll be 9 piercing and then
It
3
has
cold again.
All
If you
right.
want like a genuinely like harrowing like sci-fi short story, I have one I'll send to you.
Hold on a second.
Like, visceral.
Monkey. Speaking of big monkeys, so fun. This is the peak of my class right now.
Woo!
Excuse me.
Gorilla, come
Because
save
that
me.
monkey is only going to scale down in how powerful it is.
Oh. Come
Unless
get
I find some more powerful beasts to wild
a
shape into.
bigger monkey.
You watch as you fire the last 2 bolts. This one begins to quake as suddenly it goes and a monumentous amount of blood and viscera spills out as it collapses.
It's full of people.
Oh no!
People juice.
That's fine.
As it is, it does soap Worm, and she is.
Oh.
I think you're running out of ink in that.
Good thing they vomited already.
Yeah. That is done now.
You know, I'll get the black one instead. It's just that's just one of those new monkey.
You get the vipe.
Whose turn is it?
Is it the bottom of the round?
I don't know.
We're
I
pretty
don't
far
really
in
have
there.
good bonus.
Yeah, no, Grexus is still after.
Yeah, he has to try to survive.
Try to survive.
The Grixis already
Objective.
went.
Survive.
Try to survive the night. It's a FNAF song.
As that one collapses, you watch as Nadiri kind of stops for a second as some of the seams on her split open.
Good, we can do this.
We have to undress this old hag.
Oh, don't say
Don't
anything
say
like
anything
that. Don't say anything like that. No, please. There were thousands of better ways to say that.
Says that in the subtitles. In reality, it's
All the time in the world to rebuild with my new coffin.
As long as we are not here.
I don't exactly.
I'm not keen on
Yeah,
dying.
so.
That black viscous liquid is seeping out from those specific seams that broke.
You know
Stabber.
that Coco probably couldn't
I
actually.
don't.
Yes, I saw that.
That was my attacks. I don't have anything else. And if I'm
Worm
ouch.
goes
Oh, worm.
and is going to move down.
You are going down, down, down.
Oh, actually, well, as that one collapsed,
Yep.
you watch.
The words of the song.
You watch as that one collapses. All of the strings that anchor to that point, which form as the web, kind of,
Breaking the circuit.
and you watch as Paisley drops
Hey.
down into the mud, kind of.
Oh, I had a gorilla way to solve this problem, but I feel like that may not be the way anymore.
I've heard people making.
She has
Several things
levels, right?
I got it.
Destroyed it. It collapsed and spilled out blood and viscera as it's full of
The
it.
good news.
As one would expect.
Yeah. We're
Seams broke open on the mistress's body, not the mistress, not
So
the
she's even up.
dearest
Puppy
body,
little witch.
and then Paisley has now suddenly dropped into.
She's
The
got.
good news, Paisley's okay.
Yeah, she's got levels, right?
You watch it. She kind of like.
She's probably his equivalent in knee, so yeah.
She technically, she does wear some light armor, like Gamison, technically.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right, because you brought up the Gamison. I was like, oh shit, I love Gamisons. They're so cool to look at.
She kind of.
No.
Wait, but why was Grexus mentioned specifically?
Kind of just glorified cloth. But...
It's your turn.
What the
fuck?
We'll see.
Oh no.
She is mortified at what she is looking at.
Yeah.
Mortimer.
Yeah, you know the horrors. Get used to it.
The horrors.
Sometimes life's a bitch and you see the horrors.
Life's a bitch, and you're
Just
here.
move past the trauma.
Thug it out, bro.
Just don't think about it, and you can't be traumatized.
Get
She'll go in between
Wow.
Corliss and Tyrion with that one.
We'll save you last.
No. I have things
That's
to
kind
do.
of how things are shaken now.
Unfortunately.
Live to the end.
I'll do my best.
I know. I can tell you're trying really hard.
I'm trying so hard to not die. Please no.
Oh,
You are
yeah,
stuck to a tree.
Uh-huh.
Ah, of course.
Yep.
You are our most important Christmas ornament.
Gorilla.
You come
Save me, Gorilla. Gorilla, come save me.
40.
Go with them.
The cat is seeking to shatter me.
Right.
Bonus action dash.
And she's going to throw daggers at the monument down there.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Good enough.
Get it,
That's
worm.
a terrible miss. That one hits.
Worm, help. Save me, worm. Worm, save me.
We're trying.
She had dagger you gifted her.
She adds D4s.
Okay. It's not changed the first one, unfortunately. But
the second one, super hit because of that.
Oh, yeah. It's actually, I made the dagger better. So now auto crits all the time.
Yeah.
As long as you have blessed.
she
It is
slashes at it.
Yes, I can.
Pushy.
Get me down and I can do it.
Can't tell if you're for real.
I would like to get me down.
So for real.
That's for real.
Grexus,
Yeah.
you are writhing in agony.
Yeah,
Oh,
It
yeah.
is excruciating.
Yeah.
Bad for you.
At the end of your turn, you'll get a chance to try and save against it.
At the end of my turn, I get a chance to save against it.
Yep. But you have a 10-foot movement speed. There's
Yeah.
a chance you fail whenever you cast a spell. Everything you do is at disadvantage.
Does that apply to cantrips?
Well, you still could fail the spell, but you won't lose anything.
As the only damage, did you? Yo, your spirit weapon did damage, right?
Yes,
It is
but
that.
the central one seems to be resisting damage for right now.
Oh, interesting.
If you could, like, Sacred Flame that thing.
It's only 60 feet.
That's 60 feet away.
Is it?
What is?
Easily.
I mean, it's probably not too difficult for you to move too much.
It's easily
You have
within-
10 feet of movement.
Yeah.
You're easily within
So if
60.
I were to go, if I were to move this square,
Yeah. You're
2, 3, 4, 5.
you're within
6,
60 right now.
8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's like if I were to move 10 feet.
No, you're within 60 right now.
Yeah.
Yes. You don't have to move.
So I don't even have to move. 'Cause it's at exactly 60.
Are you
Right.
casting Sacred Flame?
Yeah. I think it's exactly 60 feet away from me.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I'll cast Sacred Flame on it.
And move.
Well,
Alright.
no, I'm not going to move, actually.
Make a
you
Constitution
don't have to.
saving throw
No.
to attempt to cast.
Oh.
Come on.
Where was it
Grexus.
at? Here. There. What? What do I have to do?
If you're
Con
going to
save.
cast a spell, you need to make a con save to see if you can.
Okay, it's fine. That one's the only one that I can roll normally on that one, right?
DC of what?
Her spell save DC.
Oh, so pretty good. Pretty good.
But you said it's a con save.
Con save.
Not
And
a
that's
dis-
not a disadvantage.
Regular saves.
Regular save.
Yeah. It's fine.
Regular save.
Even with the die she gave me. Con save is what? +5. Oh, ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna assume 11 is not gonna get done.
Nope. You try to cast, but and the spell fails, and your action is now spent.
Dane tried giving me a better die for my rolls.
It's just you, though.
Yeah, I'm the problem.
Unfortunately.
Are you going to move at all, or try to do anything for your bonus action?
I don't think the only bonus action I really have is I could try Shield of Faith again, but I might use that again later. And now I guess that's my action. That's all I'm doing. So now I try and save or whatever.
Yep, they roll a con
Yeah.
save.
Yeah.
That's their spell save DC.
Oh yeah, the die you gave me, I got a 2.
Oh, well.
So it's
Another
just
save.
It's just
Okay.
But
Well,
another
save.
con save.
Still blessed.
Still blessed.
Still blessed. Oh, I forgot to apply the bless to the last one.
No,
Would
you
a,
didn't.
would a 15 save?
No.
Okay, so I would have failed either way.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you did. It's the red. You used the red one.
Hmm?
I thought you.
It doesn't
No, I used
matter.
the,
It
I
doesn't
used
matter.
my. No.
We're trying a different one.
Maybe that one.
Bless.
Well, we rolled the first one at 15, so that's something.
Another con save. Man.
So something's going to
10,
No, I put it
13.
trade dice.
No.
Take
You
a
are
shitty
still
one.
in agonizing pain.
You add +2.
This is
Did.
Okay.
I just rolled a 5, so all my rolls have been below 10, except that
That
one time that did give
sucks.
me like a 15.
Here, try this one.
What?
Alright.
Try this one.
That's her turn. At the end of her turn, she's going to spend legendary action.
Oh.
Oh.
I haven't even moved yet. Wait, has it been?
Try
two
rolling
legendary?
not on
Oh, wait,
paper.
No, it's a whole other round.
Hold on, paper.
Yeah.
Roll on the map.
Since I last got hit as an 8.
Grexus is the final person in the
Oh,
round.
start of the round.
Yeah, but at the end of
his turn, she's going to spend a legendary action.
All right, that legendary actions don't work.
Refresh at the start of her turn.
Got it.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
She's going to spend all 3.
Yeah, what if she just decided not to do that?
Yeah,
you know,
she's like,
maybe she's falters in her
Yeah.
train of thought.
Yeah.
I've been run a creature with legendary actions before.
That we all have.
I said I haven't.
Minerva,
Oh, haven't?
you feel her kind of spin you around to look at her.
Allow me to give you a more personal introduction.
She grabs the sides of your head. Sorry for spilling my guts. And you watch as her throat swells up.
Oh, bad. Bad.
And then
Bad.
scalding Icarus liquid goes
Not
straight
fun.
on your skull. And you begin violently convulsing. I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Burn it.
Wow.
Oh.
You would have just opened your mouth and accepted.
Every nerve ending is screaming.
Now is when I fucking roll bad.
Help.
8.
That is a fail.
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, if you fail the wisdom save, maybe you'll get a free attack on her. She is the closest thing.
I know.
Yeah.
But
Get
it
it.
doesn't do anything right now.
Fight her. Fight her.
This is so cool.
She puked on you. You can fight her. It's morally
So
okay.
okay.
It's always more.
It's always more okay to fight people. Yes.
Uh-oh. Stuff snapped on
You
me.
take 28 points
Universal
Yep.
rule.
of poison damage, and you are poisoned and stunned.
Wow. This is
That
awesome.
mega sucks.
And I am not
That is all of her legendary actions, though.
Oh, cool.
Unfortunately,
That
that
was
was
the last turn.
thing, so it'll reset on the start of her turn.
Oh, cool.
But you are now poisoned and stunned,
Okay.
as your body is just
Big old book.
convulsing.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
It's nasty.
Gorilla, save me. Save me, Gorilla.
Save me, gorilla.
Gorilla, save me.
What does stuns do?
Yeah, save me.
Stunned.
The painting.
The birth of Adam.
Can't do anything.
You are incapacitated. You can't move. You can't speak. Automatically fail strength and dex saves, and attack rolls against you have advantage. And poisoned is ability checks and saving throws are now at disadvantage.
So everything's bad.
Everything's bad.
Everything's bad.
So
In conclusion, everything sucks.
yeah. So
Let's see. Do I have any items that could
bad.
Now would be the time.
Well, I can't. They're all in my monkey body.
right.
No.
Yeah.
You absorbed them.
You absorb them in your powerful monkey body.
Maybe we could convince her to swallow the immovable
All right, at the
rock.
start of the round, Brexit.
You know what? Now's
We're
the time
set.
for your Gretzky.
Roll a d4.
Monkey just.
Roll a d4, you say?
I don't know.
2. 2.
What's that even?
All right. Austin
Lucky
Rollins.
number.
She really likes rolling twos.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
It means my rolls are crap.
Number 2.
All right. You watch as all of the monoliths begin to emit a toxic gas. Now there's
Say
a
it well.
sphere of toxic gas in a 10-foot radius around every monolith.
Which is.
Am I in that, technically?
Let's see.
You be
I
the
just
next
don't
one.
ask you.
My head is really up high. Is it inhaled?
5, 10. Yeah, you are within. It is drifting from every crevice of this monolith and then drifting down.
Oh yeah, it's 40 feet. Okay.
Oh, it's 40 feet tall.
It's 40 feet tall.
Yeah, this thing is 40 feet tall. These ones are about 25 feet tall.
Right.
Yo, I'm gonna get you and I'm gonna reenact King Kong.
Yeah, King Kong.
Yeah. Do that. Please. And then she sends out the biplanes.
Yeah, so it's
I'll
this
wake you
will
up
last
from
for the
concussive
duration
force.
of the round.
Against the side of the tower.
This will last for the duration of the round. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, just
Love
I
that.
imagine
Not in the circle of death.
I'm not. Because that would be the end.
15.
15.
just fails.
That is just a fail.
Wow. It's a good thing I said that.
What does this do?
You revert back to your normal form.
What the fuck?
My monkey.
Monkeys. No.
That would be devastating.
You take 11 points of poison damage.
Oh, right.
That's not so bad. Okay.
Low rolls. Really low rolls.
I know the
That's
feeling.
fine.
Yeah, a lot of
11
ones.
points?
That was 3 ones there. I was like,
Dang. 3 ones got 11 points of damage. I mean, what good rolls would have got?
Glad that no one else is within closeness of it.
as this gas begins to emanate out,
Careful, playthings. You'll find my shrines share my poisonous nature.
Use that line. Says the Renette in everyone's head.
Yeah, she is having fun with it.
Okay. Well, you know what? As long as someone's
Okay.
okay.
You know, toxic like Britney Spears.
Oh yeah.
Rain, it's your go. What are you doing?
I've got a question.
Yeah.
I have a rock throw ability.
Are you gonna? Do you want to try to rip one of the standing?
I was wondering if I could use that little one, or if I should just use a different rock.
Okay.
It's just a little one.
I would say you have to use your full action to attempt it, and there's a fair chance you will fail, given this is a magical standing stone lodged into the earth.
They bury him pretty.
There's a fair chance you will fail, or you could just try it regular and throw a rock buried in the mud.
I'll throw a rock buried in the mud.
All right. What are you throwing down?
Well, I'm also going to use my monkey movement. Grab on the rocks, move over him. Monkey. Upon seeing that, I'm gonna grab a big old rock. Actually, that's 5, 10. That's another 50 feet. And I'm gonna throw a rock at it. At the barrier thing.
Oh, the monument there.
Mhm.
All right.
Monkey.
Roll an attack.
Monkey. Monkey. Monkey, come save me. Save me, monkey. Monkey, save me.
Come on.
Come on.
Yes.
That hits.
24.
24 definitely hits.
All right. Now.
How much damage does that do?
Oh, it's a lot.
Is it destroyed in one hit a lot?
That one has technically been damaged a little bit by Worm.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
The dagger.
Oh, that's so many.
Not if you roll like that.
True. Every
What's your total,
element
buddy?
does help.
Don't forget to add any bonuses like any pluses.
I think it's 20.
Monkey power.
You add plus two?
I'll take his word for it.
Well, is there a plus like with the rock throw?
Yeah,
Instead of
it's
see
a
something
weapon
plus?
attack.
21 plus anything?
21 plus 6.
27.
27.
What is
You slam into it. It is looking fairly damaged, but it is not gone.
Monkey, save me. Monkey, come save me.
It is like teetering and leaking blood and viscera.
Why is the obelisk leaking? That should never be.
Yeah, that's
And
it.
look at where you are right now.
I hate this.
I mean,
This is
worms
bad.
probably.
I'm having a great time, Aaron, but I hate this.
Probably.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes, because I don't have
Why-
anything else I can do with this form.
Why is there a blue ring
Same-
in the obelisk?
same-
That is your. You cast guiding bolt.
Oh,
For the next attack will have
right.
advantage
When I
against
was a
that.
guided bolted.
So yeah, it is shimmering with your guided bolted in it.
If you're gonna do anything, I'm maybe do that one.
Wow, I was gonna heal Grexis.
I mean, oh, that
Corvus,
works too.
It is your turn.
Dispel magic on Grexis.
Spell magic. This is a powerful spell. I'm still working out how I'm gonna roll spell magic, but for right now, I'll let you attempt it. You have to roll it.
Yeah,
Check.
I rolled a 20.
You rolled a 20.
Yeah, which beats 9th levels according to the.
I know. I'm planning on reworking that because that is dumb, but I will allow it to dispel the magical effect. You are no longer in crippling pain.
Yay! That's always a good thing.
You sure
Unless
did-
you're like a masochist, I guess. But
Oh! Natural 20 on the hit against the.
All right.
after all that, natural one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one time.
No, I just rolled an 8.
I know.
15 damage.
Oh, good. You can see
It
it
still seems to
I did.
resist.
in your mind's eye.
I did.
It is funny. This is hilarious. This is the funniest way this is gonna go. Very important.
All right, that's your turn.
What would have been funnier is if we would have
Um,
traded you for the
Yeah, you
thing.
just left me.
Look at all of it.
What's the range of these things?
For their attacks,
That's what I'm
you
shocked.
don't
You probably-
quite know, but
He's
it's
probably banking on the
within 15 to 30 feet normally.
You're just like,
Is
nah.
their- Well, 15 feet is their general.
Making the fact that we genuinely
But there is
did.
also currently poison around 10 feet of them. So within 10 feet, there is poison. Their attacks can vary in range.
Damn.
It would have been really funny if like we didn't pick up on the ruse and like he didn't pay or whatever, and then it was like, hey, so if you just leave Renet here, he'll come meet you later. Just take the thing now. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I
You
didn't
not,
poison
you
it.
guys had stayed here and waited. Would have been bad if you had stayed here and just waited for this ritual to finish.
Oh.
Would have been bad.
Oh,
Oh yeah, because then we have
we have.
Uh,
we have
the
oh,
hags.
hold on.
Hag
What?
and hag.
Oh, it'd be fully. It'd be
Ha-
hag.
Hagnad.
Hag. Oh no.
That's what we're
But
calling
the
You
hag.
think 1 is bad. Try 4.
Yeah, oh yeah.
All right. That's Corvus's turn.
Any less than-
It is now Nadiri's turn.
You think Hag
Uh-oh.
will still have the mullet? I hope so.
Is a hag.
Yeah.
What is annoying her the most right now? You're fucked, so she's done with you.
Oh.
Not wrong. Not incorrect.
Rex has just ended it.
The Coven
Lucky-
member that
Lucky, come save me.
escaped.
Lucky, come save me.
Oh, actually, no. Before she.
Yeah, she hasn't had her.
Paisley.
She has not had her turn.
You watch as she kind of.
Wait, would she have 2 turns now, or
No.
I think just one.
Okay, where is she in order? Because you skipped.
She is. Last time she dropped after Worm destroyed the monument. She is in between you and the Crooked Liar, so she's right after you. So she kind of stands up.
Oh, she knows what's going on.
What the fuck is going on?
Good things. Only good
Gorillas.
things, obviously.
Just comes to just see the
Just
boulder just
shoot
crash
the
with the monument
big
on the
evil
left, there's a
hag
giant
thing.
ape. There's a werewolf getting attacked by the giant hag.
Kill
The werewolf is
big
good.
evil-
The werewolf is good.
Don't go near the
The
werewolf.
werewolf is
though.
chill. Don't go near the werewolf.
The werewolf is good. Don't go near it.
She has a mace on her hip and a sling.
The right side of her body's drenched in blood.
Just, I don't know.
It's a lot.
Bash the hag over the head or something.
That won't do nothing.
Draw aggro.
I mean,
I don't know. Just a
Maybe-
quick save to see if
I'd
she's
rather her
terrified.
get hit than any of us.
She's terrified.
Yeah.
She is not going to go near the hag, and
so fair.
Or the-
instead is going to
That's
move
fair.
this direction.
She's booking it. She's hauling ass.
Well, she's a halfling. She can only move 25 feet.
And she's a low-level fighter, so she has no reason to go faster
She's a
than
level
that.
fighter?
She's going to.
Oh.
I mean, Rail is a botanist, for Christ's sake.
Oh, no, I thought that meant like chemist. Like,
She will attack that.
She is not doing. She has range.
She has a sling.
Yeah.
That's a D4, I think.
No, I mean like range. What's
Yeah.
the range of a
Well,
sling?
I believe I'll have to double check.
I think it's
Historically-
longer than you think, actually.
yeah, pretty good. The slings are pretty good. The next
People
fighter is like,
underestimate slings. It's like you're literally hurling a fucking rock,
Like, it's-
like full body
slings
swinging
are
them.
awesome.
But
I
it's
mean,
also
I like the
D4.
wild- Yeah.
It's a D4.
Yeah, that part I don't know if that's accurate to like real life.
What?
That
Yeah,
in
well-
D&D it does deal.
Yeah, but if it hits any amount of armor, it will do absolutely nothing. Real
I mean,
life. In real life.
full
No, no,
metal
like-
armor, but we don't have a mechanic
Oh,
for that.
okay.
Wait,
like-
shit.
force
What?
damage.
What's the distance between her and that Miles?
65 feet.
She can do it with disadvantage. She can't reach it.
What's the range of a sling?
30 to
Yeah.
You know,
32.
I
I
really
think it's like
appreciate she-
120.
I really appreciate when she like immediately got on like.
Slings
okay,
are-
protecting me
That
so
is.
bad.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
Aw.
Natural 20 and a 2.
Oh.
Paisley.
She is technically. Oh, I did roll this though. She is frightened and is
Oh, like-
running away from the hag.
No idea.
And I'm chalking that miss up to her just waking up from a pleasant therapy session to literally the worst nightmare possible.
Yeah, slings suck in D&D.
Oh, it's just like real therapy. Damn.
Wow.
You wake up from the. You wake up from the pleasant
and then you
dream and
leave.
feel back.
Then you
into the
leave and you're like,
nightmare.
oh god.
Oh, it's back.
Oh no.
Alright.
The horse.
My fear of intimacy is really the problem. Oh my god, what the fuck? Just, it's gone.
You know, good on her for trying though.
Trying to.
Monkey
but
save us, monkey.
Monkey save me. Monkey save us all.
Very much trying to.
I know. You can't just like pick me out of the.
As Paisley
I
actually
figured
drops
that
and
like,
starts
the
doing
traits are
things,
magical. I
you
can't
watch
just
as
brute
the deer
force my
goes,
way out.
That's fair.
glances over at Paisley.
Good, yes. yes, 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 yes.
You do not know what it is you are doing. I can teach you. Let me show you how this is folly.
Girlie, you gotta work on your
You're
books. This is
fighting
bad.
against the greatest moment of your lives.
Reasons you should
It
become a
is a
hag.
mother's job to teach the children. And this is an important lesson.
So Paisley's terrified and running away.
Yeah, you know,
Oh, she's
real.
basic. Oh,
You know,
where's my
she's
skin? Where's my
she's
skin?
got
Skin
some
down.
good
Yeah.
points.
Shit. Paisley, no, wait, no. Shit.
We love wobbling things.
Can I be a hag?
Trade you. Trade you.
Can I be a hag?
Apparently, you don't have a special soul
Yeah,
or
you-
ovary.
You're not a little. You're not enough of a little freak.
Hey,
Little freak hours only.
I
You don't
got,
like cauldrons.
I got
Yeah.
so much soul.
You gotta like cauldrons way more.
I'm literally an alchemist.
Okay, well, are you a weird little freak? No.
You collect little glass jars.
Yeah,
You
I
just
love.
don't-
Oh no,
He
I
was
love
actually-
little glass jars. Shit. Oh no.
We should have seen this
We should have seen this coming. The signs were all there.
You have very hag-like tendencies.
That's true.
Perhaps.
I told you you would be a great hag.
You're an outcast of society.
I did live in a swamp for several
You
years.
literally like
Yeah.
I'm
you
tortured
literally
now.
are a hag.
This is perfect.
She moves here.
Oh.
What's she doing
No.
there?
You know, maybe we should leave Raina to
Please
fulfill
don't.
their destiny.
Please no. I really
I
want to
think
be.
they would.
I really want to be a mailman.
She's
Actually.
looking at that rock behind me, right?
Well, she actually
It's rock.
is looking at Corvus behind you.
He's like, what are you
Yeah, can I be a hag? Can I get some powers? I'll take the powers.
You gotta get real into cauldrons.
Yo, we gotta make a haste spell scroll so you can haste bump me.
Rot. Your blood will fill with maggots. I'll return your warmth to the cold earth.
She casts Blight.
Oh no.
Blight's weak. Blight's weak.
Make a con
Weak
save.
spell, weak
Corvus is secretly a plant. Does that matter?
Yes.
No.
That makes it worse. What, stop saying that. What are you talking about?
Stop speaking.
No.
You know what you're saying.
Make a con save.
He's the secret love child of that
Oh,
twig lady
oh,
in his
oh.
manor or something.
What?
The twig lady.
I
Oh
know
wait,
about that. No,
Oh.
I know that.
No, I know.
I know about that.
were you there physically?
Under Corvus'
Yes.
like
Or we
manor.
just talked about it.
Oh yeah.
Thing, but-
Over there.
18.
18.
I know a lot of things. and not a lot of things.
You fail by 1.
Yes.
Oh,
No,
What do you
no,
mean
yeah,
I
we
fail
stopped
by
Because that's when
one?
they died the first time. We just
No,
Was that
second time.
19?
yeah.
He's an
No,
elf.
that was the
He's a
second
very
time we
old
came
man.
there.
We had to go back because of the to fix it.
You take 32 points of necrotic damage.
Uh,
But also,
I take 16 points.
yes, you do. You do. You do.
Get her right. Get her.
He's got that necrotic resistance.
There you go, buddy.
That's awesome. Great.
Con save.
God, I love not being by any of those pillar thingies.
Okay,
Nothing bad ever happens to the gorillas. Whoa! I'm about to.
Nothing bad ever happens to gorillas.
What?
Harambe!
No! The timeline.
we're in the bad timeline.
Trying to sound like that one Simpsons character.
No, the
No, I'm
Clone
sorry.
High. Clone High audio.
Oh, Clone High.
That sounds exactly like a Simpsons character.
I mean, it also.
All right,
It's supposed to be a
uh,
JFK or like.
Yeah, that's why.
That's her turn. Now it's the monuments. No one is in range of that, but you are within range of the necrotic pulse. Make a Constitution saving throw, buddy.
Actually, DM, I'm not.
Actually, you're within
I
saving
am.
stone's
I
range,
have
so you
decided
are.
Roll,
no.
roll a what? A d20?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Constitution saving throw. All right, all right. Yeah, I'm still blessed, I think.
Actually, wait, hold on. Before we roll that bless, roll a concentration check. You got hit with a blight. That's it.
Oh.
DC 10 save.
Yeah, about that.
What's up?
Did she get extra range on her blight? Blight's 30 feet.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies. I'll move her around.
Oh, okay.
I'll move her to be with
Bye,
him.
Gretchen.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're within that.
Just on the opposite side of you. my
But now
apologies.
she's right
She could have also
there.
teleported from the other stone thing as well. So she could have gotten them
All right.
and then moved.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
I'm fine.
There you go.
All right, so cons, or I guess.
Yeah,
fine.
con save.
I'm fine.
Okay. So roll on the map.
You can do it.
Come on, come on, come on.
Something.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
10.
Yo, I don't think we've had luck this bad since the
He
fucking
hasn't rolled above the
since the
10.
Umber Hulks.
We rolled a 15 on that one at one point.
Yeah,
Actually,
did.
you you here for the Umber Hulks? No, it was after.
No,
The
you
Umber
showed up
Hulks. Do you remember how
Well, was it-
horribly he
Was Eddie here? Was
No.
Eddie?
Eddie showed up after.
Right,
Eddie
That was
was-
right
Eddie
before
was
Eddie.
only in the cave.
Right before Eddie
Yeah,
died.
that was like the same timeline. That's like
Yeah, that was like the session or
Oh, right.
before.
Yeah, it's like right before.
That was when you nearly petrified
That was the
me,
first
and
time
then
I really
gaslit me
petrified.
about about the fact that like no, it's the whole bugs.
Yeah,
weird.
the armor hooks. It's weird how they can do that. Oh, an ability I got from her.
Yeah.
Cause you're a hag.
No.
Take 17 points of necrotic damage.
Uh-oh.
All right.
I only kind of like herbs.
The realization that was you.
Okay.
In the tree.
Ew.
Ape punch?
Ape punch.
Punches me out of the.
Probably kill you.
It was. Kills me instantly.
Actually, you have more hit points than me. You'd be fine.
Yeah.
I will.
Though ape does a lot of damage.
All right.
Also, you get 2 attacks, don't you?
That was on the.
Does Nate get 2 attacks?
2 punches.
Yeah.
Punch.
Orvis. What's the other one? Throw? Is that the other attack?
That's what I just did. Yeah.
Minerva, it's your turn.
Okay, cool. I'm way below half, so
You grab one of
wisdom
those
save.
stones and throw it at.
Do I have disadvantage on this?
I don't.
You are
Wait.
poisoned.
Doesn't stun? What is?
Oh no, no.
I thought.
Sorry, poisoned isn't saves. It's attack rolls and ability checks.
Also, she can't move.
Yeah,
though,
isn't-
stunned. Are there
doesn't
other saves
stun
that need
not
to happen
do anything?
before her turn?
Essentially, okay. So at the start of your turn, you will try to save against the stun.
Okay.
The poison you will save at the end of your turn.
Okay, I'm also talking about the wolf that I have to save for, because if
I think you do that technically after the
That
stun.
would be,
because
yeah,
you
that'd
can't-
be your Wolverine thing. It should say when that is. I believe
it's at the beginning
start.
of the turn.
But there's 2 things
So
at the
start
beginning.
with the con save for the stunned.
Okay.
See whether or not you can bite. Grexis.
11.
Plus D4.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
plus a d4.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I have
14.
a hag next to me and then a
14.
werewolf starts attacking
Just
me.
don't make it.
Yep.
You are still stunned.
Okay.
The other save is kind of null and void because you are stunned.
Okay. Cool.
Still save against poison.
Still save against poison. I meant the wolf save.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Wolf save.
What's poison is
Con.
Natural 20 plus 1.
You are no longer poisoned.
Yeah.
Does stun stay there?
Yeah.
This one specifically does, because this is not a traditional ability. So specifically at the start of every turn, you will save to see if you can become unstuck.
Okay.
Oh.
You got tased.
You got tased.
You've got tased.
You got tased.
You're safe for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I'm just kind of looking at you and frothing.
Always the one that's closest to me when I fucking lose it.
Yeah.
Cats and
I have a
dogs.
hag right next to me, then a werewolf jumps on me like.
Cats and dogs, man. Cats and dogs.
It's okay. If
true.
you need to down me, I'm not that far.
All right.
I mean, I'm not that far either though, so.
Shit.
Worm can go stab the thing.
Well, they're not going to get within melee because they're currently
Yeah, the
emitting
toxin.
poison's gas.
Yes. But damn.
Ranged attacks.
Well.
Dagger, dagger.
Dagger.
Shoot the dagger.
She could go up, stab it, and then it's destroyed, and then no longer spew with poison.
And I'm free.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. And nothing
How,
bad has
the
happened.
amount of
Nothing
damage
bad
this
ever
does
happens to the
concerning.
enemies.
So he rolled
Thank
3
you very
ones and it dealt 11 damage. Yeah. So he rolls like he rolled 3 ones to deal damage for like being close to the poison that's coming out from it, and he rolled 3 ones to deal damage against Isaac, and he did 11 damage with that. So if he rolls like higher than that, I feel like it would be devastating for one.
You watch as Worm. Then it comes back and she throws the other one again.
And I'm free.
Well, I'm gonna roll to see who gets freed next.
Yeah.
Oh.
Say for
God
you,
damn
we have
it.
to destroy.
Paisley
the
got
2
first.
goblins.
You know what? That's fair.
Actually, that does kind of make sense. Halfling luck and everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's definitely feeling being really lucky right
Oh
now.
yeah. She is the luck.
I mean, she may not appreciate it, but she is really lucky.
She did get lucky.
Roll it.
Very unlucky that she got chosen by an old hag, but you know,
I mean, hey.
It happens to the best of us.
in other
Yeah,
aspects
it
of
apparently
life.
only happens to the best of us.
Well,
I will trade you.
You watch as the
Cavalcade of strings going bouncing up and down, and you can hear them echoing like chords. You watch as
Yeah.
Rayla is dropped into the mud.
How did I know that was gonna happen? Fucking god.
you watch as she
Have
goes.
to work a little harder to get through.
No one likes this.
Not therapy.
runs away.
Man, I should have specifically left my axe on the ground so I could grab it as an ape and shatter
Yeah.
teleport.
Yeah.
That'd be so fun.
Don't you have to attune to it?
I'm still
Well,
doing
I mean,
the
that's
same
really-
creature
she
technically.
is just behind Worm technically. Very well.
There's just no point to use it because it's still only its base weapon damage. I'm like trying to attack somebody with a sword toothpick.
yeah. But it's a teleportation.
Doesn't wild shape get rid of like magical items you have on you?
It gets rid of
Melds
all
them
items.
into your
I
body.
can technically drop them.
It's in his monkey form right now, but if he was like, drop it.
Alright.
To be fair, you were being grappled at the moment, so you maybe didn't have time to do all that.
Yeah, I
Brexit.
guess in
If
character.
you
Actually,
then
well,
wild shape back, do you
At
does
the end
monkey
of
drop it
Rayla's
and-
turn,
or not?
which would come immediately after Worms,
Uh-huh.
and Rayla is just
I assume I'm still holding because I get the transformation.
Yeah,
yeah,
happens
stand
when I
up.
shrink.
and
Well, is it a poof
Get it,
or
Rayla.
is it a?
Rayla, get it. Get it, Rayla.
Well, technically it's a gradual thing. This
She's
you
not-
can
she
this
is
over
frightened.
over time. thing.
I guess.
Wait, so when
makes-
I wake up, am I gonna be frightened or am I just jaded enough to be like, yeah, this might as well happen?
Well, we'll see.
Okay, fair enough.
You'll roll for that. I
Stab it.
It's like,
Coming soon.
Shoot it.
Monkey.
Something. Throw poison at it.
why?
Human.
Oh, I'm an elf.
Right.
I'm an elf.
at the end of her turn,
Not the
Which
time
is
for political
petrified.
correctness.
Into the
legendary
Oh,
action.
wait, it's you.
Oh, legendary.
Ah.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
No, it's we're gonna jump.
Wait, not
Brexit,
my turn.
you kind of feel her presence behind you.
Wait, is this? Wait, how is this happening
Say it.
before my turn?
Don't say it.
Legendary actions
Yeah,
happen at the end of other players' turns.
Uh,
So Rayla comes just before you,
okay.
and at the end of Rayla's turn, she's spending legendary action.
Thanks, Rayla.
She didn't do anything?
Fucking bitch.
She is
got
petrified
frightened.
and a civilian.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no class levels.
No,
Fuck me.
She is a botanist. She
She's
is a scientist.
She's a botanist.
And not even a weaponized botanist.
Get more
Just
youthful
botanist and a little
friends.
fucking
I know.
She doesn't.
I know they're through work.
She came into the Feywild with no weapon.
It was at least a casual fling.
Wasn't a fling at all.
I was there as an axolotl. I saw the hot minute.
You what? You were a salamander. That's right. You were I forgot about that.
I was just like, here, have this salamander. I have no other intentions.
Oh no, the salamander was a phone cell. Yeah.
They never suspect the salamander.
Here,
plant.
whispering in your ear.
I don't like that.
What happens when, dear sweet mother, when you die here? Do you think she's realized her son has abandoned her?
And she's going to attack you.
Makes sense.
Awesome.
Yeah, she's fine.
What's your current AC?
Hi.
Third AC is 20.
She goes in for a bear hug, and you go. After arm, sweet. Feel the breeze go from the
Thank God.
force of her arms.
You got it,
Don't want
Grexis.
this.
As that one collapsed,
Grexit.
also you now realize more seams.
I'll start smacking her wounds or something.
Lighter on
Just
fire.
fly on you as she hugs above you.
As she reaches and touches the ichor dripping out.
Oh, a delicious sensation.
You
The
should
more
let me
you
cause you.
fight, the more painful this gets.
So you should let me cause you more pain.
Yeah, you love that shit.
Yeah, masochist.
Then. I'm here to help
She
you.
also over to Rayla.
Oh, sweet Rayla, do not misunderstand, little one. I can give you all peace. Not just that, but power. You will never know fear again.
These guys are
Nothing
chill,
beyond
right? They're not going to be like, yeah, we want to be ahead.
Don't think they. You know what? Do you think this is a convincing pitch?
Under this scenario of
Depends
waking
on-
up,
yeah.
dropping into
Yeah.
the mud, blood and goo all around
I'm
you.
just saying, there's
I-
a reason that
I
the
don't
time
know.
you've ever seen her before this was not this. So I don't know if
They're
this is
also
gonna be
both
convincing pitch.
frightened, so they don't like the picture that they
Yeah,
see.
they're not digging it.
I mean, what's
The vibe I got was not one of like, yeah, I'm down with this.
That's the end of that.
At least Umbrella. I don't know about Paisley. I don't know.
Alright, it's the start of your turn. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I know you don't have a god, but would you like to pray?
Does
Your dice rolls be good.
Yeah. Pick a god and pray.
Does she take damage now? Do we know that?
You can
Two
try.
monuments have crumbled.
Maybe keep going for the monuments.
Maybe no. Well,
I would like to be
some of
down
them have
for
been
this.
crumbled. Maybe
How-
she's just resistant.
yeah.
We can get Raynad down.
You can get me down because I can heal.
I mean, if you want to like
well,
sacred
I guess.
flame the one I'm near.
Maybe if we all just approach her
Yeah,
and say
I'll
we don't
just-
believe in her, she'll like shrivel up.
I'll sacred flame.
She is
You're
not
not real.
Like a
You're not
like a
real.
no, like a fairy. We don't believe in her, so she doesn't die. So she dies.
Do I? It's at the end of my turn that I test to get rid of the.
Yeah.
It's your.
It's
It's
like
a-
we're
that's right, you
here,
get-
like, we don't like we
Alright,
don't.
yeah.
fuck
So
with
I'll
them.
so sacred flame just automatically hits now,
Yeah.
then, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll sacred flame the obelisk.
She is a hag, isn't she? Fine.
Good D8s. Good D8s. All right.
That's not
7.
awful.
7. All right.
Something.
That's not good, but
We're gonna take what
Last
we
time
can
I got more than double that, so.
Yeah, say.
What's it looking like?
That one's looking fairly damaged. The one in the bottom left hasn't been touched.
Yeah.
These two are destroyed. The center one has been
Yeah, but
bashed a little.
what do I have going on for
We
bonus
just need the
actions?
monkey to get up.
My bonus action.
Monkey, help me.
Okay.
All right,
Save me.
so your
Save me,
action
monkey.
is to cast Sacred Flame.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I
Should I try to free you?
You
Or
can
try and rush and hurt the.
you can shield.
My money's on Obelisk.
Money's probably on Obelisk. I don't know, cause like.
I have crazy high.
I'll
up on
shield
it.
of faith. I'll shield of faith. So
And
I'm
I'm huge.
concentrating now.
Alright.
Which
We
would
don't
mean
know
I'd have
what's going
advantage on any strength check I would have to make.
I can handle it. You know what? Give me a tug. See what happens.
Alright.
See if you can have it as a bonus. Well, no, you don't. You don't have monkey bonus actions, do you? Did all the active?
22.
Monkey bonus
I
action.
don't know. Special monkey
Bonus action for item use.
Yeah, I don't know.
For tools!
For tool use. Tool use. You get a stone tool, like a little axe.
Alright, Grexus,
Cut me down.
are you gonna try to move it all?
Nah.
Alright. That's
Well,
I'm good being close to the.
if you go behind her, you're outside of the range of the stones.
Oh, if I go behind her, I'm
He's
outside.
talking about the central monument's necrotic pulse.
Yeah.
If you
rotate
move out
it.
of the standing stone,
So I
you
have to
will-
be outside of that.
yes,
stone.
but you
yeah.
can rotate around her without leaving.
Yeah, I'll
Just-
do that.
You're just running around each other, behind each other.
Doing a little ring around the pose.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
put you on the
Oh,
opposite
after
side.
she went for the hug, you just kind of bobbed and weaved around.
Like right here.
Now you're behind.
Yep.
Yeah.
Zag on her.
There you go. You got it.
Bring her around Rosie, pocketball Dozy.
Ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
Oh no.
I don't like falling.
I don't like falling down.
I don't think any of it.
I love that dream of falling and then you wake up.
Hey, who hit this? Did someone hit this?
Alright,
one?
Grexus, that's your
Nope.
turn.
It's still
We've
there.
been hitting that one.
Yeah, it's been hit.
Oh,
it's
it's
almost
It hasn't been hit.
Now with roll 2 hits.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's almost
top of the
destroyed.
round. Seth,
Yes.
roll a d4.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, you
Yeah.
already did.
Yeah, I already did that.
You roll a d4.
My turn. Finally, I get to do something.
You can do it.
I've been sitting here.
You're doing so well.
I'm doing so well. I haven't died yet. 3.
Because we've gotten
Three.
that one before.
One more than 2.
Yes, that is Razor Strings again. So,
Oh.
everyone who's within, so that'd be Grexus, that would be you, and you're stunned, so you're gonna auto fail.
Oh.
Worm, unfortunately.
Grexus within range of what?
Actually, wait, no, they're not within 5.
Oh,
They're
he's
within
three.
5.
Directly
They're within
above
5.
You're also on one too.
Oh, and you'll take it as well.
Is it all of us?
Is it-
No, it's
I'm not.
it is either on top of it or within 5 feet of it.
Right.
Is there a save?
So it's these two and these 3. They're technically just outside.
Okay.
You're outside. You're outside. You're outside.
I knew I should have moved.
So yeah,
to the left one.
you'll auto fail.
You make dex save. Dex save.
Dexterity. Oh, I have good dexterity, guys.
What is monkey dexterity? Probably not great.
Yeah, you happen to be right on the stream.
Still blessed though, right?
Not bad.
Still blessed.
Stunned is auto failed,
Ground
no?
ghouls are like impervious to
actually, hold
scream,
on,
though,
maybe-
right?
Or is it disadvantage?
Working.
It might be.
No,
a
automatically
Good
fail.
roll,
Right,
good roll.
Dex save.
Let's go.
Oh! Yeah!
Finally.
Finally!
It crushes my hand.
Fail. Or save.
20.
20. Nice.
Dirty 20.
Nice. You fail.
Save. They're
All right. You take 20 points of slashing.
That's it.
Oh wait, but you have it.
That's still. Oh nope, I'm up
5.
at 3. I'm up at 3.
Or sorry, no,
Woohoo!
D10. 10 damage.
I'm up at 3.
Yay!
Still have to deal
You
with
take
Raven.
5.
Okay.
I take 10. You take 10. Alright. 33. That is the
Count
layer
up.
action.
Fortunate. So I have to.
Kudos!
Top of the round.
Still living.
Monkey.
Rain. What are you doing?
Yo, I'm having a certified monkey moment right now.
Monkey, save me. Save me,
You
monkey,
said
save me.
You really gotta like one shot
You
that thing.
either
over
one
there.
shot it or
That'll be
try and
epic.
rip me down.
Or go draw aggro from the hag because you have health and none of us
5.
have health.
Alternatively, can you?
I can't reach the hag. I don't think.
Hag's all the way over there.
Yeah.
Even
I-
with
The
I don't
opposite.
I can't even see the hag right now.
Also, I'm not gonna lie. The hag's probably just gonna teleport to you then and kill you rather than deal with me being in melee. Well,
So
not kill
you-
you, but down
if
you.
you get me down.
And the like the
Well,
little
yeah.
obelisk
I would-
things, they do.
Do I think that these wrappings are like irremovable? Like, could I, with my monkey strength, pull and rip them?
Roll an intelligence check.
Monkey
The
intelligence.
what rapids?
For the ape?
The what I'm
No, I use mine.
Oh.
Intelligence.
Aw.
webs.
The ape might be higher.
I don't think it is. I think we're the same.
Oh.
Are you smarter than
It's
an ape?
it's a magic giant ape. It's not.
Yeah.
It is smarter than me.
It is. Don't they have an ape?
They have a 7.
Oh,
So it doesn't matter
Oh.
technically.
Oh, he's
Same thing. 15? So wait, 15 minus 2? So
13?
do I think with my giant
Well, okay.
monkey strength I can rip it?
You think, okay, if I jump and grab on them and pull down, I could probably pull them out in several pieces because they are wrapped in razor wire gently.
Yeah, no, that's
You would
obvious.
probably cut your hands and cut them.
Yeah, but you prefer.
So the wire is the wire is super thin
Well,
that I
you-
couldn't like. rip it.
It is thin razor
Okay.
wire.
I'm across the
wrapped
door.
around
Wait, if
them
it
like
Cuts them in
webbing.
pieces though.
So you could jump and grab onto them, but you're
Does it
cutting your
has to
hands.
work?
For obelisk.
Razor wire.
Go for obelisk.
And you essentially are pulling down someone into razor wire.
Go for obelisk.
Got it.
You can. They might survive.
Go
Yeah.
for obelisk.
10,
But the greater force, you
15,
pull the greater force
20,
dealt upwards to
25,
them from the wire.
30,
Physics is
35,
fun. Fun with,
Physics is
40.
fun and painful.
fun with
5,
Oh.
10, 15, 20,
Fun with flags.
25,
fun with flags.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh, I think that's the range.
My monkey rocks.
Great. Yippee.
My monkey rocks.
My dad watched it all.
This monkey rocks, man.
That needs the range to not hit at disadvantage. Oh, it's an object though. That might hit.
Oh.
That's my bonus.
AC's not super high.
It's an object.
But that'd be 16.
16.
Now I
But this
need.
one has been undamaged.
Maximum monkey damage.
Please. I need my monkey damage.
Monkey
Do you think,
Must be monkey
Damage,
baby.
man.
Do you think you'd be strong enough to pick up one of those stones? to
We
throw it?
just
I didn't want to risk
Yes,
failing.
that
it.
is
Yeah.
possible, but you
Oh,
could
it's
fail and then just lose your action.
we'll try that afterwards.
And also, I will admit, she can travel to any of them.
So that would.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
But like big don't.
Also, even if you throw it, she can
Once.
travel.
Oh.
That's good. Damn.
Wait,
We're just moving.
You ever heard a gorilla actually do the thing?
It's very fun.
It's like it's also like
at 22.
it doesn't sound as
Unless,
intimidating.
wait,
as
does that count too?
That's a
it's
6.
like a popping
Oh, it
sound.
does count.
almost.
Why
So
not?
weird.
28.
It's like bongo drums.
28
I mean, yeah.
plus.
Plus.
Yeah, I add my monkey strength to it.
Plus.
Monkey got strength too.
What is my strength?
Monkey got hands.
You got hands.
Probably 5.
What is the number I just said?
28.
28 plus 6.
Nice.
28 plus 6.
34.
34.
34 points of monkey damage.
Is it gone?
It is not gone. It's
Fuck.
barely hanging on.
Yeah.
Got it leaning. It's like
Just go over there and touch it. You'll fall.
There's just blood like squirting out of
I hate
it.
that it has blood.
Don't we all?
Number one beef with this place.
Blood.
That's your number one beef?
Number one beef. I mean, it's
Not that you're hanging up there at razor wire and getting ready
I
to
mean, I
be
don't
ritually
like that, but
become
like,
hanged.
I don't like.
I don't like that.
Not fan.
I would say the bleeding
But the
would.
feng shui is really not
It's the
fun.
vibes rancid. Also,
Alright.
It is funny how quick you went into that like reed field.
Well,
I
Yeah.
cannot believe
No.
that Rayned was the most overqualified candidate.
I know.
That just shows how stupid the
Actual
hanging is.
class levels.
Yeah. Damn.
Could have even been like an alchemist artificer or something, or a higher level than 3 fighter.
Because I thought she was like when we were talking, she was in play like, oh yeah, I got really cool chemicals. Like, oh, okay, cool. She's like a artificer, a chemist artificer.
She's a bot.
She's a botanist. You were literal about that. Okay.
No, I mean she has. If you ask her any like she has high intelligence
knows.
and a lot of botany knowledge,
Yeah.
expertise right there.
I
Did
mean,
we
I
try
see
to
how
talk
that
to
comes
her
in.
when solving the disease problem and needing a cure?
No.
She was.
It was
she's, like,
before that time.
significantly far
This
away.
It was a magical disease.
Also,
The best botanist
Little-
at the best college
Yeah.
were not able to solve
Before her time.
You never know.
it. It
Is
was
that your D4?
Basically.
All right.
it was a magical disease.
Of course, we could have spent 2
Why are you
sessions
feeling
getting there and back and just to have her say no.
Yeah.
Like we never know.
Yeah.
Well, technically, we were supposed to be keeping in touch via the
No,
mail,
all said
but
we rolled more
What?
back. Yes, it,
Well-
sorry.
How's the mail system?
No.
Doing good?
Tell me how you
I
feel.
hit
about
the center of it.
Central one, all right.
That hits.
The first thing you do as a hag is destroy the mail system.
fucking love.
10 damage.
Right.
So 5 damage.
Yep. Every time I look at that man, I'm like, hell yeah.
How's
Just have
the
it
middle
right
one
there.
looking?
It's hurt, but not that hurt. It's
Okay.
reasonably damaged.
What is? Oh, this
Well,
one.
that means
The
it's
central
not
one.
anything else.
Oh, the central.
That one's fairly damaged. That bottom one's barely hanging on.
I blast.
We're doing great.
I blast the one over there.
Like,
Is it a
Wait,
attack
let's
roll?
just start
Yeah.
blasting.
Advantage, and this is removed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Those are bad, but that probably still hits.
I mean,
What, 17?
Yeah, 17 hits.
Okay.
yippee.
I rolled a 2 and a 9.
Oof. Wow, that advantage would have been was really helpful.
That was.
Yeah. Oh.
You got high hopes for a living.
I hope for living, yeah.
Yeah, why do we have a parapult?
18.
18 damage?
I'll have purple.
Thank you out. Of course you do. Of course you do.
I do.
You have everything useful.
Yep.
Is it gone now?
The orb.
Not just orbing some of this shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna monkey dunk the orb onto her.
I did
And
it.
now I'm free.
No.
And now I'm free.
Presumably.
Hair. And now I'm free.
I think got a
Then
roll
she
for
just
that.
dies. She just collapses.
You're like,
We only have to take out 3 of them.
Yeah.
You watch as on Nadiri's body, the more seam go.
Ha.
Idiot.
This is so cool.
Wretched little youth. Long enough to feel me defile your souls. Only then, when you're begging me for death, I'll rip your innards.
Sounds a little sus to me.
Not fond of this.
You're not selling
Hey,
the
you get
pitch,
to wake
lady.
up to 8.
You do get to wake up to
I will actually, if I can. I want to catch her.
As that one
Please
breaks,
catch me.
Get like King Kong. You got one catch.
you two fall from.
Yay!
Are you gonna catch him?
Monkey catch.
Please catch me.
Roll a dexy.
Oh no.
Hey,
Don't
dexterous,
fumble.
right?
I'm less
Don't
dexterous
fumble.
in this actually.
Yeah.
In this form.
Well, yeah. Like that.
+2. 11.
11. Catch him by the scruff of the neck.
Yep. That was a perfect job, man.
You
You're
break,
like,
great, that's
oh, this
fine.
is shine.
Yeah, things
therapy.
are great. Things are great. Things are great.
And then suddenly, cold, dark,
Monkey.
You get caught.
Monkey.
You see a fetid mire. You see standing stones. You see monuments of death and blood. You see a horrifying creature.
I see a monkey.
There.
Blood.
A werewolf tweaking out.
Oh no.
But also stunned.
I know. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
it's
keep
verbal
your
freaking out,
face.
and I just see him. Okay.
You see a twisted hulking form of gray flesh, leaking black
Kill it.
liquid.
Kill it. Kill it. We can talk later. Kill it.
So
Shoot it.
the
Blast it.
the area, the order of operations for Renat is, oh no. Oh, okay.
You know that like rock spell? You should hit the blast. Dexter has so much to show you, so much to give.
Is this ape an archetype friend?
So
No, it's right.
Blow up the wood thing.
I've been alone for so long. I can give you love the world denied you. These companions, these empty family members,
Hey now.
ready to care.
We're at least half full.
Even your greatest friend is prepared to leave. As she points to Worm, who's currently like,
Not leaving. I
don't think you can see me.
hear that. I hear her pitch. And then I just reach the hand behind me. I hear her pitch. I look around me. I see everything. And I just feel the monkey grounding me.
By the back of the
Why
head.
just
Look back. And I'm like,
I'm right next to that egg.
The monkey looks very emotionally distraught.
Like King Kong with that one woman.
Sad
The monkey.
no.
sad monkey.
Nah, fuck you. I should have known. Oh well.
Far in the distance. To the side.
Eh.
You even see me. I'm on the other side of the hay, so I can't imagine.
I see you like.
Hey.
going back.
They're in the air.
I am.
The monkey-
I'm being held by a monkey.
True, but isn't that
Alright.
thing?
All right. I roll an 18 for initiative. Where does that put me?
Pretty up.
No,
No,
After
You add stuff.
after
18.
initiative.
15 plus 6.
Oh,
18.
Okay, so 18. It would be so not before these two. You'd be just after Paisley,
Oh.
I think.
Where am I in regards to him?
With him?
Yeah.
I go first.
Okay.
He goes first.
Okay, cool.
Well, you should go like nowish.
Do I get to go now? No. Paisley.
What?
No.
Just
No.
cause?
Just for fun.
Well,
please.
no, because
Yeah.
I just went.
Yeah.
No,
And you're
it's
like
Paisley. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Nowish.
So.
Oh, okay.
So
before mine.
you were just gone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reach up a hand to the monkey. Look you in your monkey eyes. Throw me.
Yeah.
Throw me.
Say you want to die?
You are gonna have to wait your turn for that.
It is Paisley's turn.
Okay.
She's not having any of this.
What the fuck is going on?
Some sick ass shit was about to
So
go
sick
down.
ass shit. Paisley, I feel like we got swindled. We got We got made.
You don't say.
We were bamboozled.
Actually,
We didn't ask enough questions.
Wait, yeah.
I mean, there's literally not much at all she can do. She can't reach that. She can't.
Dane.
She's terrified of that.
After her, if you ready an action, I can throw you, and then you can hit someone mid-air, and then
She's
you
just
can
gonna-
reset. And then you'll have your turn again right after. Well, not right after, but like after
That's it.
between the fighters.
Counterpoint. We should probably destroy that thing.
Oh, I'll get there.
In turn. Yeah, but before Grexus goes, so he can start dealing damage immediately.
Yeah.
Because that.
Throw two birds, one stone. I throw him at the monolith.
Yeah, but maybe actually don't throw it
in
in
order
there.
for you to go, we
What
have to
if
wait
it's
for a
a-
whole cycle.
I have distance stuff I can do.
yeah.
No,
Raynad
because my
knows
plan is-
before you
Bottom
guys
one to
do
the
it.
left, and then the one in the center. That's all that's left.
I have range stuff I can do. So like even if
Yeah.
you're still holding me,
Yeah.
like I still got
Gotta
range stuff.
try
So
out
I was
the-
gonna like go do my range stuff and then at your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Raynad, it's your go.
Okay. Cool.
That thing's hanging on by
You
a
got
thread.
like.
Top right. Unfortunately, you don't have. He can't throw you yet.
No,
technically.
no, that's fine. That's fine.
Isn't your like 3 targeting spell that's fire?
Yes.
Isn't it?
I can do magic missile.
Or
That is
Fire.
distance.
Firebolt. Flame.
Oh,
Yes. So okay, am I aiming? I'm aiming for the obelisk because nothing will happen to her. Yes.
They're
Which
weapons.
one are you aiming?
Yeah, yeah.
That
We
one
need to
back.
destroy them.
So for fun, I can split them. So 3. So that one's just like teetering.
Yeah, it's fairly damaged.
Okay. So you know what? Yeah. Fuck it. 1 to there, 2 to the big one.
You can actually just do them as you go. So if that one takes more
Did-
than one.
Yeah,
you keep-
did you want to do 2 at the?
Well,
'Cause-
that one's out. What?
You could miss that though.
Yeah,
My point is you don't need to specify where your attack's
Oh,
going until
okay.
you've done them.
Wait, what
You know
spell
what?
are you using?
Magic missile.
Does that not automatically hit?
No, I gotta roll.
No, it's not magic.
Oh wait,
missile.
not magic.
It's
Scorching red.
Yeah, it's not-
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Scorching. Oh yeah, scorching ray. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Not magic missile. I don't get that one.
But yes,
That's a wizard spell. isn't
magic
it?
missile does automatically.
It that one does. I no. Don't
That's a
have that.
wizard spell, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a wizard.
This being the most.
We miss a wizard every day. We imagine if we had a wizard right now.
Only
Yeah.
Eddie
So
can
okay.
They'd probably be dead.
Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I just did that.
First.
Anything work?
Yeah, it doesn't do that much
Snickers
damage.
With
per
me, I
turn.
have the. Can I have the knife?
What kind?
What?
Magic
Uh,
missile.
Oh
funny.
yeah, yeah.
It's very like.
Okay.
After
like tweak
like,
it.
after
Yeah.
like 3rd level, it's awful.
That rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Say,
taking
it's like intro to the game.
All right. So
Yeah. There's a stronger version that also
Nine-
scales not great.
19 and 22 to hit. Yeah.
Is it named?
The other one I'm not even.
Is it
The other one 10.
name? Like there's a person.
Uh,
says
all
the
on that
person's
one
name.
part?
Yeah.
No, no, no.
Jim's magic missile. or
One
something?
on there.
One on the other 2
Something magic
or
missile.
whatever.
It's like Jim.
Okay, so it's 10. It's 10, 19,
I
and
need
20.
to
Yeah. Okay.
assign which one was which.
One is going there. Anything else goes over there.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
What was the first one you rolled?
I rolled them all simultaneously, so I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3.
Okay. What'd you get for number 1?
Number 1 was the 20.
Okay, that will hit.
Okay, cool.
Roll that one.
Sorry, lots of dice.
So many things happen.
So many.
Very
things
excited
happening.
that you can.
Is it not auto death?
No, Scorching Ray is not of it.
No.
What? No, I mean.
No, I
the-
mean, like, for
with
damage.
the amount of health
At
in
bare
it.
minimum, it's
but-
2d8 plus whatever. So
2d8
2d6. Sorry. Minimum 2.
6.
I mean, yeah, minimum.
Oh.
I mean, in theory, if you roll minimum, so I'd still roll for it.
Okay.
In theory, you can technically not.
5.
Very good.
5 damage?
5 damage to that one. Yippee! Okay. So then the next one, 19 to the big
Yes,
boy.
Jim's magic missiles first level. as well.
Do the flames do more damage?
Not visibly.
They're very wet.
Oh, don't say that.
Does the 10 hit?
The center one, no.
That figures.
As that happens, you watch as most of the seams start to break. Even the ones on some of the ones on her mouth and eyes go, and her jaw kind of hangs open loose.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I didn't think it was possible,
Also,
but she got even
you
ugly.
watch as her posture kind of
That's
changes
true.
from this like moving back and forth to like,
Oh, she's
and
not-
you hear
Hit her
as she
hard.
screams, you hear other echoing voices over hers. Cease. I spawn from the gates of Gehenna, not Plotno, by middling worms.
Spawn my fist in your face.
Yeah. What do you
Yeah.
say?
Attack you.
Attack at you. Attack at you.
Attack you.
Hey, do I still have my cool special magic shit I can do? Did she take that away? Like, can I do my rerolling business?
The extra damage.
Yeah.
Jim's magic
Yeah,
is
you
so
do not have
fast
that.
to
You know what? That's fair. Even still,
The only thing you still have is
It's a
your
level
class
one.
levels.
withheld from me. Okay,
That's
you know
what I
what?
was
Yeah. Okay. So that's 10, 12, 12 on that one.
It no longer seems to be resisting damage.
Thank God. Yeah, I forgot we had to.
The second one creaks.
Hey.
All right,
Oh, you
that's
got
your turn.
Cool. Unless there's something within 15 feet of me, I assume no.
No,
Then yep.
it is Nadiri's turn.
Oh. And I'm still being held by him. Yes.
Yes.
I didn't move.
Yes, you're like 10 feet above the air.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I'm like, yeah, I'm in his hands. And I'm like launch position, like throw me. You know what you gotta do. To clarify, I'm pointing to the top of that.
The top of the tower.
The top of the tower. I want.
To clarify, she just chucks you.
aggro after you throw.
Well, I can only move so much, but yes.
We verbally not communicate this, but like throw me either to the top of that or alternatively onto her. Whatever
That's
becomes more pertinent.
Ooh, that would be funny.
That'd be very fun.
Are you?
So 10 inside.
I am. Yeah.
Isn't that nice?
It's so
Yeah.
nice.
Isn't that lovely?
It's so nice. Scratches is
Sounds so
lovely.
good for you.
Yeah.
I know now. Would you like it?
Oh, wow.
This is lovely.
Reenact starts middle of combat. Full hit points.
Full hit points. Full HP. Can't lose.
Well.
You wanna roll an animal handling check for me?
Do I have to? I thought we had a moment.
No, we
did have a moment.
We had an emotional monkey moment. I didn't think I had to do that.
There was a moment, but was it a good moment?
How much sign language are you illustrating of where you want me to throw you?
Throw me. I'm assuming.
And then point.
Throw me.
I think it-
Pointing to the opposite. Throw me.
You're gonna have to toss me.
Toss me.
I'm assuming throw me is like a universal like.
Yeah, no, I understand the
Yeah.
throwing part, but the destination is more or less.
Throw me points to the big obelisk.
Ah, throws you at
What's
the
your
devil.
plan?
Those are the other
What
ones.
is your plan? What's your plan?
To be thrown.
To be thrown, that's all you
So
want.
wait, are you gonna
On
be
the
able to-
thing we're trying to collapse, you want to be standing on the 40-foot object
Yeah,
we're
so
trying
40
to
feet
topple?
from-
Blood and
Well, I guess.
things.
I guess.
I got
Would you
it,
use-
We're fine.
That we are currently trying to topple.
So you're gonna use a
Topple's real gooey and messy, so it's like they'll
Yeah.
probably be fine.
Probably a soft landing.
40 feet. I mean, I guess you have
Okay.
feather fall, but you have to use
I
a
have
slot.
full HP. It's fine.
Well, 40 feet is a pretty big fall.
Yeah.
Well, feather
We
fall
wouldn't
negates.
get-
No, no,
die in
it's
the
Right,
fucking
that's what I
obelisk.
say. You have to use feather fall.
It's like an elevator. If you jump at the last second, you're good.
That's not how that works.
And then this is definitely going. Don't worry. I have class levels. It's fine.
It technically makes the elevator fall faster. It does nothing to your own momentum.
Yeah.
By the tiniest degree, but it does.
I know it doesn't work. Can
It
you
does.
like,
No, but it's fascinating.
What?
That force isn't lost technically. The
What?
elevator will hit the ground fast. What?
Fine.
No,
Oh,
okay,
fine.
bye.
A little treat.
A little treat for me.
How many
please.
Celebratory.
A celebratory. I'm out of the. Thank you.
3.
I'll take
Oh.
Go.
Sure. Last one.
Giant gorilla.
What's happening?
What is happening?
What is that?
He's pondering his orb.
We're waiting.
Uh-oh.
The hag is gonna do something preposterous.
Something nefarious.
Something nefarious.
She's gonna bust it down.
Actually, what's not.
Hopefully not.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't like it, but
Nobody.
The hag is widowy hitting the gwitty.
How tall is the hag?
About 12 feet.
12 feet.
Jesus. Don't like that.
too tall.
Things shouldn't be that big.
How tall is
No.
the giant?
You,
ape?
I know you agree with that.
Yeah, yeah.
Apologize.
Scared of whales.
I'm not scared of whales. I don't like them.
So you'd be comfortable swimming with a blue
Oh
whale?
fuck no! Why would I ever do that?
Because you're scared of them.
I'm not scared of them. I just do not want to do that.
What do you have, like titanophobia? I think that's like fear of big things.
I mean,
If you're not
Okay.
afraid of them, why don't you want to swim with them?
because I choose not to.
They're really friendly.
I
choose
For
not
what
to run.
reason?
For the reason of that I have no interest in doing so.
Don't think about
But
the
you,
fact-
so you wouldn't be opposed to it.
I mean, okay, if I found myself suddenly in the middle of the ocean and I had to be next to any like aquatic creature, I suppose whale would not be the worst one to be next to. I wouldn't like it though. I wouldn't like volunteer.
Nadiri,
Uh oh.
and that echoing voice of layered voices echoes out.
Consider this the only mercy I offer. Be carried away by the breeze.
She casts disintegrate at you.
What?
No.
Make a dexterity saving throw. It's a dex save.
No.
What?
I think it's a strength save, actually.
Strength save.
I think the
God,
moment's
I wish.
gone.
Dodge.
Is that a 19?
No,
Is
it's a
that
10.
No, it's 12. That didn't hit the DC. Give him the damage.
You got over it. You got over it. Fucking man.
Do you need to use
Any
a dice
damage
roll?
gets carried over. Remember.
Yeah.
So
No.
Yeah, he's just.
No, my plan.
Yeah,
It's fine.
you're not going to be able to get
Well,
fucked, but
well,
you take.
he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. 200 hit points.
Yeah, monkey.
You take 86 points
What?
of force damage.
Hold on.
are you even out of
What?
monkey form?
Hold on.
I don't think you're out of
Hold on.
monkey form.
So they just add some things.
Damn.
Damn.
You hate to
How
see
much
it.
did you say?
86.
I'm not out of monkey form.
There you go.
Monkey hurt real bad. though.
Yeah, so
But
that,
you're
that is
still
still a lot.
Monkey survive.
bad. Yeah, yeah.
Amazing.
Can you do this every combat?
Takes a lot out of me.
But
That's not what I.
But monkey.
That wasn't what I asked.
Nah.
Can every combat be?
How much
every
was it
monkey-
exactly you
monkey
say?
86.
That's take a lot out of you is not a mechanic.
The monkey zone though.
119.
But like boss fights, can you do it every time?
That is.
Like we're traveling, we come across a bunch of goblins.
37.
Oh yes, monkey time.
Yeah,
38.
that would be prime monkey time. Start chucking them.
That
Yeah.
is your turn. Minerva.
Like
At the
basketball.
start of your turn, roll a Constitution saving throw to resist the stun.
Wonderful.
Plus a d4.
You.
You know, like what
Oh.
Hulk did to Loki in Avengers, just like do that to someone.
Not me.
19.
Not me.
Oh, you want me to
Do I have to make the wolf save?
Yes.
Fuck.
Oh no, oh no.
We'll say.
Please
Do
don't
I have
come
to make
at
the
me.
wolf save?
Like,
That's wisdom.
I don't need.
You can hand me stun.
Don't need
Technically, the hag is closer.
19. I'm fine.
Me.
Composure.
The hag is still closer though.
Everything's fine.
I appreciate that.
I don't
though.
want it to fail if you want to.
What?
If the hag would be
All
like.
right, Minerva, it's your go. Your full regular turn. There's one
Yeah.
There's
I'm
one
shooting
monument
that
left.
shit.
Yeah,
Give me
the
my
sun-
good D20.
I got the one out. Come on, you can do it.
Thank you.
I got the one out.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Shit.
Oh.
Plus a d4.
Yeah, you are
Okay,
blessed.
okay.
Well, blessed.
We should ask Anton if he can get us
15.
some polymorph scrolls.
15 to
They
hit
basically do
Sentinel?
the same thing
Yes.
that I'm doing right
That
now.
would be
Does
nice.
not hit.
Shit.
Just barely.
All right.
I mean,
One more time.
Because when you use a spell.
That is a
scroll-
natural one.
maybe not that one at all.
Flying straight out from that stun, you are still, first of all, your hair and your wolf hair is still covered in that caustic bile that she spit on you.
Great.
Your ball.
Do you think a divine
Yeah, your
smite?
nose is screaming
Smite
at
would
you.
probably hurt them.
Just-
right?
Because that is how terrible it is.
Damn.
Well, you could also
Your eyes
Try
are
smacking
watering,
her.
tears are going down your face. It's
Like,
horrible.
get her ass.
Okay. Cool.
Do you think it'll actually?
Uh,
punish her?
At the end of your turn,
well, you could
she's
like
going to.
you get two attacks,
spend-
right?
Yeah.
You could hit her with a first attack, no divine smite, just to
Oh,
see
sorry.
if it
You
does
gonna
damage.
move it all?
No.
And then the
Okay.
second
Well,
attack
actually,
you
can we
can
move like a little bit
put
away
it
from
back.
the like
Do it.
line of death?
Oh, yeah, sure.
5, 10.
Perfect.
Right.
She also gets that opportunity attack though, if I for a while up there.
She is going to spend
Yeah.
2 legendary actions to attack you.
Oh, we're not gonna get there. Don't worry.
No.
No.
Brexit.
What do you got? Sorry.
Your current AC is what?
22.
22.
22.
Maybe she'll miss.
Look at the math. You're
Flip
making
it.
the math.
Flip it. Oh, God.
Classic Grexus move.
Grexus, do not get hit. Grexus, do not get hit.
You simply do not.
I pull out my second level spell. Dude, I can do.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
is
it's only second
exactly 22.
No. Fuck.
It's alright. It's probably like 3 damage, guys.
Yeah,
It's
It's
not.
legendary.
He's fine.
She hugged real tight, if that's what this is.
He's fine. I don't think it is.
Well, if Grexis goes down and I lose it, she's the closest thing to me, so.
Small victories.
Yeah.
Would his bleeding out body count?
35 points of bludgeoning damage and are grappled.
I'm still up, guys. I'm still up. I'm not up.
Well, technically it's halved because of stone skin.
Oh yeah.
Have you been having
Half
things?
of what?
Like, it's 35. Wait, no, sorry, it's 40, so it's 20 points of damage.
So I'm down now.
Okay.
Exactly 20 is what I had.
Okay. And you are. Well, she's just gonna drop you because you're no longer used to being grappled. You are just limp.
Yeah, as long as she's not touching me now, that's fine. She's a little ugly.
Chiropractors be like,
Then
that'll be 400.
You're gonna feel some tightness.
they just
Damn.
reach for your wallet to no, you can't stop me.
Sister goes to this chiropractor in town, so my sister like leaves work to go there, and every time she goes back, her face is just red. Like, what did they do to you? They like shove her in the mat.
Yeah. And my anatomy and physiology teacher.
Doctor
had
that
a
just shoves you into
chiropractor.
the mat for an hour.
He was
I feel like it's
terrified. I
cool to
wanted
call him a doctor. I have no respect for that position.
I mean,
Know how easy it is to fuck.
it's so easy to fuck up. I will say though, she's very nice and she does know a lot of shit in town, so we hear a lot from her. You mostly just go for gossip.
my anatomy and physiology teacher was a chiropractor for quite a while.
Mm.
He was terrified the first time, like one of his first patients, he accidentally knocked him off. Yeah. So if there's
I
like
would
a
never
certain
go
there's
back.
a certain area in the neck where if you accidentally like compress it for a little bit too long, they just pass out. So he was like,
I would simply stop being a chiropractor.
yeah.
Oh. Oh, I misheard.
I also heard knocked him
Okay.
off.
I
Yeah.
thought you said he accidentally knocked up one of his patients.
Oh
no,
no,
no.
no, he would not.
Oh shit, my pants are all. Oh, well, I mean, right there.
No, that's not what happened. No,
I heard-
knocked out.
I heard knocked off, and I was like, he were.
Oh,
He thought he did at first. He was like,
knocked
did I just kill a
out,
person?
knocked off.
That's
Yeah.
all I had.
Three different very bad
Yeah.
things.
Very, very.
You
I
should
mean,
not be
he
doing
thought
any
he
of
killed the
those.
person at first because he was like, what just?
What just happened?
I killed him.
One lands both hits and sends daggers flying,
Thank
striking
you.
critical weak points.
Thank you, worm.
The central one is looking fairly damaged.
Worm, get a worm.
And it's
If
just teetering now.
Teetering, you say?
Nice.
Also, I'm down.
Thank you.
I assume my concentration.
What?
No.
Yes, it's gone.
No, you keep
I maintain concentration
Yeah, you
even
keep
in my
it. You keep
unconsciousness.
That's because you're so good at your job.
So
Yeah, yeah.
so
strong.
Yeah.
So strong.
So strong.
So strong. He's so strong.
Yes.
That would be an interesting feat.
Stay strong.
If you could like to maintain concentration while unconscious.
Like mental fortitude.
Yeah, something like that.
Grexis, make a death save.
All right. Right.
You know, I
you are
like
still blessed, I believe.
Please.
I am
Sure are.
This one supplies, draw supplies, yes.
Please.
Take this.
Binder is simply too big and powerful. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
I'll roll out
It's a
here.
weird way of saying cluttered.
Nice.
Yay.
21.
Okay.
We're all good, man.
Thank God.
I get back up. Is that what you said?
yeah.
That's what I heard.
I mean, no, that's me actually. I do that. When I
Yeah.
roll above 20.
And you transfer that ability to me temporarily.
Psychically through monkey
Yeah.
sense.
Scout, roll a d4.
Yay. 3.
Oh,
Three.
got
That
it.
is
That's
these
great.
are
Hey,
again.
Oh, great. While I'm down.
That's fine. That's fine.
You're fine.
No, I'm worried about him.
Yeah,
So
he
one.
just fails 2 death
I
saves.
mean,
2.
technically, it's only you two.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So, deck save, death save.
No, if you stop being
Deck-
a monkey,
deck
I'm
save.
fucked.
No,
Yeah,
no,
definitely.
you take,
No,
you
but
fail twice.
You failed your death save.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not good. Not good.
As your body is
Death round
lacerated.
2.
I got him.
The odds of coming back from that are not great.
I got him.
You got him?
It's the start of the round.
You also succeeded.
You had success. What'd you get?
Fail.
That's not good.
All right, that is
You can't.
damage.
Unless the hag decides to legendary action murder, I
Guys.
Just turns around and.
Legendary action just kicks you in the shin. Let it.
Can't fall down. Oops,
You take 19 points of slashing damage.
I'm still a monkey.
Still in it, still in it.
Dude, what?
Yeah, they have a lot of.
I mean,
There's like 150.
not to be a downer, but
Oh, you think they're? Oh, I thought they were. Thin. They can make a save. Don't worry.
That's fine. We don't know them.
Don't
We
kill
don't
them.
have
Definitely. It's fine. We don't know
She's an innocent. With apparently a very special soul.
them.
The razor wires do slash up on one side of her face and slash up this other arm.
Never trust a fae who says you're special.
Yeah.
But she's still up. I mean, she's very hurt by that. Her arm is literally
You
hanging.
okay with me?
Her right arm is hanging limp and dripping blood, and she's slashed up on the side of her face. But she's still alive.
Oh, I'm gonna Bible lesson about
I've
distrust.
learned nothing.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm still
Rain,
doing
it's your turn. What are you doing?
Trust Faye.
What?
What?
What are you
Whoa,
throwing?
really?
at her?
Mainhead.
Oh,
Apparently.
the center obelisk.
Like mine.
But as long as it's within 60 feet, that's not a disadvantage, and they're probably lighter and easier to throw than the rock.
I'm still little.
Roll an attack.
Don't miss.
Add the bonus you would add for throwing the rock.
Can I give him help?
No.
Okay.
How?
Emotional support.
Cheer up.
I guess that's.
I think you
I
missed.
actually see it.
That's a 2.
It's 2. But it's plus 9. 11. 11 to hit.
That doesn't.
This is to throw a half elf.
It does. 11 doesn't hit
At
the
the
object.
object. Either way, you're going this way at a very fast.
You accidentally hit the hag. You accidentally hit the hag.
Ooh.
That's a fucking 21.
21. You would have missed as you clip the side here. You manage to grab some of the razor wire. You do take 3 points of slashing
You know what?
damage.
Okay.
As you catch on, and you are currently hanging
But
off of this.
do you have a plan for this?
Yeah.
You are currently hanging on
Oh
to the
no,
side of it.
no, I'm only at 92 hit points.
Isn't that
Okay.
awful? Isn't
So
that terrible?
bad. I don't know.
Doesn't that suck so bad?
So
I
bad
mean,
for
it's
me.
so weird when you're not involved in the fight at all. You know, you tend not to
Wild.
take much damage.
All right, so hang on.
Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
It is
30,
not your turn yet, so you're not.
35.
I know, but I'm like figuring out my plan.
So right there.
That I definitely already have.
What's the movement speed of Gorilla?
40.
Nice.
Same as a wolf. Sick.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
All right.
I feel like you should move faster being so big.
You also slow though. Big slow thing.
Gorillas are fast though.
They are.
Scary.
They can book it.
But that mass slows him down. I think I'm technically as fast as a small gorilla in stat block. It looks a lot less impressive because of how big I am.
Yeah.
What is the height?
So is that your turn, buddy?
For the dragon? Is that your turn?
What?
Is it your turn?
Oh yeah, that's all I can do.
Chorus, it's your go.
What's the height?
Okay, bonus
Dragon.
action, smack the
In-
tower.
D&D.
It should be accurate with that size.
That hits.
They are huge. I printed the grave myself.
What is the height of huge though? Looks like that building's 40 feet.
Oh well, it's 15 feet
12
wide, so
damage?
at least
12
20 feet
damage.
tall, I think.
Okay.
At least.
So like half the height of the building.
Yeah,
That's terrifying.
roughly. So yeah, they're 10 feet above where my mini
Oh.
is technically, aren't they?
Oh, hey, bud, did you just get within 10? Buddy.
No, you're 10 feet away from me.
Yeah. As the monkey?
Yeah.
Currently?
Because you're at the top of the thing. You're not.
It is
Okay.
barely hanging on there. As in, it is literally teetering on the edge.
Oh, I
It
thought
is
we had to-
about
okay.
to collapse.
Okay.
Is Raynette only 10 feet above you? Are you at the top of the building?
I am at the top, yes.
You're about like 30,
Go from Pepper.
30, 35 feet
Is
up.
he
35
outside
feet
of a
up?
15-foot?
You said if it's 35, he's outside of the range.
Oh, wait.
No, 15 foot.
How tall are you? As a gorilla, I'm at least 20 feet tall. So 20 feet tall.
But
Right.
for
If you're at 35.
I'm climbing up.
Okay, well, then
Yeah.
you're on your turn.
Like I'm
Yeah,
getting
you
to the
can
top.
climb.
Yeah, it is
Okay.
your turn.
You
Cool.
can even move to the other side of the tower.
Yeah, I might
to get
just
to the
do
top.
that for safety.
37 hit.
How is the tower looking? Like bad?
Thank God.
Very
Is it your turn yet?
Okay,
What?
so I
You
don't have to
do.
cast this then?
Oh, it's your turn?
Hopefully.
Yeah.
But I thought it was
Maybe
your
if
turn.
you roll shit.
No. No.
I rolled an 18.
Oh, it's my turn.
Oh, it's your turn?
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
But it's your 37.
coordinated action is
Alright, so you
Yes,
heal him in for your action?
I wasn't
Alright.
clear. I thought I was right after Kingsley, but that's
Well, yeah.
Well, Paisley's after me, and then you go.
okay. Yeah,
Yes.
sorry.
So,
All right, so that's your turn.
I guess.
All right, Paisley is just going to get back and chug a healing potion. She has a small one.
You still got stone skin, right?
I think so.
Reynad.
Yeah,
it's your
that lasts
turn.
for an hour.
Cool. So I'm climbing to the top of the tower. I'm as farthest away from him as I can get. Yes.
Yep.
So I'm definitely outside 15 feet.
Sure.
Okay. And you know what? Let's upcast that just for funsies, just in case. I am going to cast Thunder Wave 2nd level. So that's a 15-foot cube around me. So it says, it says it has to make a Constitution saving throw. I'm assuming that object auto hits.
Of you.
Cool.
Yeah.
So then that is, since I'm upcasting, that's a
What damage is this?
This is
Bludgeoning?
Force.
force.
Okay, force. I was gonna say if it's thunder.
Yeah.
Actually, on the other hand, it will do less, but it is force, so it's your good.
Force and also an audible boom events for 300.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just so you know, for funsies. Where's my other d6? I knew I had another one.
If you want to nitpick,
Using
force
my
and thunder damage are basically the same thing.
It's in my head. Yes, thank you.
Well, actually, depending on what you
Plus-
interpret it
plus
as.
two.
Force is like magical force. Thunder is noise.
And a noise has to be
Sound wave.
very loud to
Yeah.
actually damage objects.
Yeah, thunder is
So
like
force
sound.
damage doesn't actually exist then.
Not in real life,
boy.
no.
16.
Well, yeah, essentially it's like magical bludgeoning, essentially.
Yeah.
21.
21.
Yep.
A more so than could even fit inside this structure. This blood and viscera spills out in a wave, flooding through the standing stones, parting them, just into giant
Excellent.
streams.
Yeah.
It misses me.
Sorry, Grexus.
So
Flooding this entire battle map up to about 3-4 feet of this liquid as it slowly is dissipating out.
yeah. You tell me if this is a no. But in this moment, as this thing is falling, I would like to propel myself so I may be falling this direction. For funsies.
Hold on, let me finish talking.
What?
As it collapses,
Mhm.
you hear, and you watch as the last seams holding this skin together pop, and the shape you see before you is some horrifying amalgamation of twisted muscles, skinless, gray and rotting, dripping in the viscous black liquid. You see the distended jaw just hanging loose. And in this moment, you watch as Nadiri, over to you, rushes. We're moving out of combat here of sorts.
Okay.
As she grabs you by the chest, slamming you into the ground.
How dare you! Worthless scum! I'm the only reason you still breathe. I offer ancient knowledge, endless life, and true power. I laid my feelings bare and you stabbed me in the back.
Yo, I'm not up yet.
Bitch, you have done nothing but lie to
You're
me.
alive.
Fuck off. And have. Did she have
You
more?
are the worst of them all. Pathetically indecisive, insecure. You hurt everyone around you with your foolishness and your ignorance. Not able to save anyone.
I'm. Is she done?
Intimate suffers because of your
Done with your
choices.
tantrum.
The only value you had is in that wretched soul of yours. You are nothing.
And she gets real close. It is
Oh.
dripping on you.
Excellent.
Did you really think your life meant anything before I took it?
How do you want to do this?
I'm going to grab her face, make her look at me, and I'm going to say, What am I gonna say?
Grexus does.
It's really bad.
Hmm?
It's really bad.
That's true.
I'm sorry. Grab her face. I'm looking at her. I didn't need you before. I don't need you now. Shatter on her brain.
And you watch as the form
Also, in there's like before every time I cast Shatter, there's been like a thing I'm holding. Now there's no thing. I'm just grabbing my hands and it's just power.
And you watch as in a horrifyingly beautiful display of gore, as it sprays out, as the body simultaneously, almost in sections, breaks and sprays blood backwards, as the body ruptures with an echoing scream. You watch as every standing stone cracks, as the very blood around you is pushed in ripples and waves of the force of this life ending. The monuments collapse, the stones broken, her body more than chunks except for a floating ribcage and torso, slowly floating through the water. Nadiri the Crooked Liar is dead.
I got a fun